And it was obvious that I had a new friend, the President of the United States of America.
Well, you don't have to go too far to analyze that one.
Yes, you're 5. How would you judge Jimmy as a lover?
10.
Out of 100?
300. The internet's going to become the magic mirror of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And if you look at Pinocchio,
look how he has to talk to us.
Opie and Anthony radio show, the most popular show in the history of satellite radio.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Be very, very quiet.
Gotta adjust everything every morning.
I know.
Hold on a minute.
It's all a big adjustment going on. Yeah, there we go.
I think we're ready for another fine broadcast.
Ready for to start the whole week all over again. Woo! Here it goes. Zippity-doo-dah.
What's up with the facility today? I'm walking around. No one's around.
The traffic was light, too, on the way in.
Is it some kind of holiday? One of those weird holidays you don't realize?
Like, that some people have the holiday with the Joe.
Because is there like 20 morning shows going on right now in this building?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
I don't see nobody.
Yeah.
Lazy fucks.
Yeah, we're here.
Do they just kind of roll in right before 6 and start their morning show?
Maybe that's how they roll.
I thought we were lazy, but, I realize there's people definitely more lazy than us.
At least we flip through a paper or two.
Yeah, we try.
On a website or whatever.
How many listeners did you have over at your house over the weekend? Because all I'm seeing on the instant feedback is, man, I had a lot of fun at Anthony's this weekend, and it's names I've never seen before.
Oh. Well, I guess people were just checking in. Oh, my God. Me and Danny, first of all, did a show. I guess that was Friday night.
You guess? Uh-oh. Hold on, Danny. you guess.
I suppose it was Friday night and Saturday morning.
I think we started around 10 p.m. and did not stop until 4:30 a.m. Yeah. And then I just heard snoring from the couch. When the sun was coming up,
my body,
I realized Danny just crashed out on the couch.
That happens to me sometimes. Like, I know that it's time to sleep, but I just won't admit it. And then my body just takes over, and it physically walked me over to the couch.
Knocked you out.
And was just like, just lay down, dude.
I heard snoring, so he was gone. And then Saturday, I just went on real quick for about an hour at most. And then Sunday, I just left the camera running in the back as my mother and Sal. And Sal's brother, and Sal's brother's wife, and, everybody else from the party just, rambled at the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sal trying to tell a joke and just screwing the whole thing up. And then his brother coming over to tell the same joke because he was going to show Sal that he could tell the joke. And Sal kept chiming in, no, it goes this way. Just those two, the DeLeonardi brothers could put a show on. Just let them ramble.
Sounds like a vaudeville act.
Yeah. And now the DeLeonardi brothers.
You got to figure out how to get some of this stuff onto the channel, though, my friend.
Yeah, it is.
I know you got your own thing going on, and you don't really want to, mix the two too much. But you should bring some of that stuff over here. Because I would love to hear Sal trying to tell a joke.
Oh, I know. I definitely will. The whole thing isn't really kicking off, though, until the 5th of May.
Mm-hmm.
That's when all the lines are in, everything's right. So now it's just been these test shows that we get on and just start, going off for a few hours on end. Sometimes it's all night, sometimes it's an hour. Whatever.
I love how our radio show is becoming just a place for us to go to promote our other things.
Our other shows.
And no one's on to us yet. I come in here like, ooh, I can't wait to promote some videos I'm putting up. I can't wait to promote my Twitter. You can't wait to promote your other radio show.
Yeah, my other radio show that I have that I don't get paid for. I don't, I just get on and do a show and.
Well, there's business. There's business and management in general. I'm not naming names. I could be talking about management in general, meaning our entire radio careers. They have gotten us to this point where we just want to, like, do our own thing without having to worry about the nonsense.
That's it.
The nonsense.
That's exactly what it is, and that's why we like doing this stuff.
And I'll tell you right now, to the new management here at Sirius XM Satellite Radio, you got one more chance to keep us happy. One more chance.
Yeah.
Don't blow it like every single other person we worked for.
Don't ruin it.
Right.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have one more shot at this.
That's outside at the birthday party,
Yeah.
I guess. There. Yeah, there's mom. It's almost like a home movie is playing on the screen.
Oh, look at your mom. She's like,
the beer in front of her.
she's pointing at the camera like, I'm on cam.
Yeah.
Could someone go through this and get maybe just a couple clips from the big, birthday weekend that Anthony had at the compound?
Not sure how long that one actually runs, but yeah, if there's anything on there that's actually worth
just some quick hits.
doing.
Because there's people listening to us right now that haven't, tuned into live at the compound yet.
Yeah.
We're live from the compound.
Is the Sal telling the joke on demand?
I'm not sure. That's just
all
that
right.
some of the on-demand stuff isn't like formatted yet. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass, that site. I really got to be honest with you. I should just be able to have it and have stuff on there, and I don't think he's on that one. Oh, there. I'm eating. No, it's just a lot of fun. But like I said, May 5th, all the wires are in. The phones, which is a real important part. That'll all be done. We were going through 800 numbers last night, trying to figure out what the 800 number will be to call up, and we had a few good ones.
You're starting another show right in front of their eyes.
I know.
I love
in front
this.
of their eyes.
Right in front of their eyes. See what you've done to us?
Look at what you've done. I had to build a studio in my basement.
Right. And it all comes down to, like, we've been in this building, 3 weeks, and just some of the dumbest, silliest, easiest radio bits they kind of just get in your face about, like the dumb bowling bit. Oh, it's got to end by 8:15.
Yeah.
Not at live at the compound. And
No.
if Anthony wants to bowl all night, guess what? He's going to bowl all night.
Bowl all night.
And he has to deal with neighbors.
Don't even care. We had a great gun show and tell on Friday. Everyone loves seeing the guns.
Are we going to be allowed to do a gun show and tell here?
You think you'd be able to tote rifles up into the building and start showing them off? I think not.
What about puppetry of the penis? If you want guys making shit out of their penises and you want to invite some women in, guess what? You're just going to invite women in.
That's it.
You're not going to have to deal with human resources or nothing.
No. And then once the pool is open up, jacuzzi cam.
Jacuzzi cam, topless jacuzzi
Topless
cam.
jacuzzi cam won't even be a problem.
You should just have a cam,
Yeah.
jacuzzi, big sign, topless jacuzzi.
Topless jacuzzi.
And then some hot babe is there with her nice little bikini top. You're like, sorry. You see the sign. It's topless jacuzzi
Get
cam.
the top off. I mean, that's the kind of show I want.
You're developing a new show right in front of their eyes.
Right in front of their face.
It's brilliant. Well, management did this, though.
Look what they
What can I tell
forced
you?
us to do.
What can I tell you? all the nonsense you tell us day in and day out.
Yeah.
It gets to you after a while.
It started out really with an idea of just, I want to do a podcast, something I could upload to maybe iTunes. People could download it, and it would be just a quick little radio show talk thing.
Right.
And it ends up now being a TV camera in there, lights, green screens, all kinds of stuff going on. Now phone lines are going in. I'm getting a Fios fiber optic cable into the house now, so I get a faster connection. And this is all from the idea of just, maybe I'll just get a little podcast going.
Yeah.
And now it's that. And on the Mogulus site, whenever I go live, and usually even during the recorded things, the number one show on the entire platform, even foreign language shows,
Right.
it goes to number one.
I'll tell you when I'll have a whole problem with this. When you have a better studio than what we have here, and it's coming, and you're just about there.
I'll tell you something, the mics sound better. I have great mics and a
Really?
good compressor limiter in there that just really sounds good.
Jesus. No, we got it. No, you're going to love the tiny little studio we give you. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
If you want a few stats from the Mogulus channel, Anthony Radio, live at the
Oh,
compound.
let's see some of the stats.
Last 24 hours, 404,272 hits.
That's nice.
This week, 1.8 million. And for the month, which is all time, 2.1 mil.
And I'm in what number? I haven't been on the air in a long time. Where am I right now?
Well, right now, as far as English language goes, you're the 5th most popular channel. And
I'm not on the
you're
air.
not even there. I mean, there's 4 channels that are live that are ahead of you. But you do have 71 people in the room watching nothing.
It's hysterical.
There you go.
It goes up to thousands, though. It's
There you
hysterical.
go.
Love it.
Warning to management, you have one more shot.
That's it.
One more shot
The internet is the future.
to do the right thing. Do the right thing for once. We're on to you. We're so on to you.
There was one point on Saturday, Saturday morning, I suppose, where there was 1,400 people in there.
I know, just hanging out.
At like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, 3 in the morning.
You know what I like about Live from the Compound is I was supposed to stop by Anthony's, and I got a lot of shit from a lot of people, but I had a wedding way out east, so I wanted to be there Saturday badly, but I just couldn't make it from this wedding that went all night, and then whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then yesterday I wasn't sure really what was going on because I was here and there, but I felt like I was there anyway because the next thing you know, I'm just watching Live from the Compound. I'm like, see, I'm at Anthony's birthday party.
Pop it on virtual.
I popped up a picture. I went, I'm spying on you, birthday boy.
Yeah, I saw that. Spying on you. I'm watching you.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. And then we were talking about the Guinness keg.
Did you officially go through the first one?
Well, we're pretty much there.
Yeah.
Pretty much there. There's not even a couple of pints left in the bottom of that keg. And then Keith went through the order form and said, okay, we got this keg delivered on April 8th. I go, okay, so what is it now? He goes, the 26th. And that keg is gone.
Wow.
Now, for a bar, that would be nothing.
Well, how many
For your house.
how many beers does a keg pour? Do we know that stat yet?
I used to know, but Guinness kegs are actually they're slightly smaller. I got to do the math real quick.
No, I know that because of we got Guinness at the joint, but someone give us that stat. How many nice Guinnesses can you pour from one keg? Give or take spillage, obviously.
More than should have been gone in less than a month.
Are you through your Bud Light keg too?
That one put a dent in it. Mm-hmm. Put a dent in it. We slowed down the Guinness consumption when the Bud Light keg went in. But last night was just great. Danny's behind the bar, mixing drinks.
I was getting tips.
Yes, getting tips.
Nice.
Mixing drinks and everything. It was just
when are you gonna have
a good time.
When are you gonna have a staff?
I'm waiting for that. Yeah,
I
need a bartender.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like on a Friday or Saturday night, you should hire some really hot girl to to waitress.
Need a staff.
Or bartend, or do like a shot girl thing, or a combination of all of them.
Combination of everything. That produce the show.
Produce the show.
Press the buttons so I could friggin' talk without having to switch graphics and everything all by myself.
A Guinness keg is 106.5 pints.
Right. 106.5.
That's not so bad.
I just hope management knows that we know that they're not taking care of us. I'm telling you.
So we take care of ourselves.
Yeah, the theme today is you have one more shot. We need respect, finally. After how many years? How many years? We're heading toward 15 years doing this together.
Yeah.
And we want respect. We're smart. We're smart. Notice I want respect. I got an allergy voice today. Anyone else's allergies out of control?
Uh-oh. Is it an allergy or is it the swine flu? Wow. Boy, that's the big friggin' scare tactic story, isn't it?
Well, let's keep it basic. First of all, 103 dead in Mexico from the swine flu.
Mexico.
Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, there are animals down there. You can't even drink the water without having explosive diarrhea.
They're trying to figure out, and I love that. It's like, well, we have had cases here in the United States, but the cases in Mexico seem a lot more serious because over 100 people died, and here people are recovering. So they want to know if it's a different strain or that. And I'm listening going, no, it's Mexico. Mm-hmm. And the people that got it here are people that got it in Mexico.
Right.
They went to Mexico on spring break, came back here and have it. The thing is, medical care is so much better here, and you're not, living in a hovel.
Well, you're absolutely right, but the dumb media, I love that people go, but aren't you part of the media? You're part of the media too. No, we're not. I understand.
You're part of the problem.
We're sort of we skew the media. We kind of we're here to kind of watch them closely.
Yeah. Technically, the tools we use are the same that the media uses. I mean, we speak into a microphone and it does go out to the people.
Right.
But that's where the similarity pretty much ends.
Well, I'll tell you, if Diane Sawyer, give me some of those big media people.
What's some of them other media people?
The local news people.
Katie Curry,
Keith Olbermann, Sean Hannity. Keep it fair, right?
Oh.
And Larry King. If they start talking about their duties and the nice shit they take, then we're officially part of the media. That's what separates us, my friends. We talk about our duties.
That is quite a popular subject,
duties.
too.
Right.
That will pop up out of nowhere.
Sure. But the media... this is perfect for them. They're all over the swine flu. It's something that we should watch very closely.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we'll talk to them in a second. We have to watch it very closely, but 103 are dead in Mexico, and the people that have it here in New York City, because they came back to New York after their lovely spring break, they're fine. Mm-hmm. But we got to watch this damn thing.
Of course.
But the media is going to make this sound like, it's going to be out of control any day now.
Pandemic. They've been using the word pandemic.
Remember the bird flu?
Yeah, what happened?
What? No one's talking about the bird flu anymore.
What happened to the bird flu?
It's still out there, right? The birds are still getting the hachus.
Yeah, hachu. But it was supposed to be like the big thing that they were scared of, and now it's the swine flu.
You just do animal flu.
Yeah.
Blank animal here, flu.
Yeah.
And it scares the crap out of everybody.
The beaver flu.
The beaver flu coming soon.
Oh, that would be that. A runny beaver.
All right, Sal needs to talk, so let's get him right on the show.
There we go. Sal!
Yeah, guys.
Hello. What are you doing up so early?
We're ready to do the vaudeville act.
Oh, you're taking it on the road?
Yes, we're going on the road. We're playing Mohican Sun today.
The DeLeonardis?
I like that.
Your brother Joe just popped in.
Oh, he's going too.
And guess what? Mama crashed.
Is she not going?
No, she's in bed.
Where are they going?
Should have busy night. Mohegan.
Oh, they're actually freaking doing vaudeville.
Yeah, they're actually going up and going to Mohegan Sun.
For the day?
All of them. Yeah.
What? That's not... Is there a holiday today we don't know about?
Yeah, any holiday today?
Something's going on.
Hey, you guys can come up. Just get the jet or something to bring you up there.
Right.
Yeah, we'll get the jet, and people gotta, we gotta work. Unfortunately, Sal.
Oh, I forgot.
We got jobs.
I forgot.
I should have taken the day after my birthday off. Damn. Probably could have gotten away with it.
Of course you would have.
Yeah, everybody have a good time there yesterday, Sal?
It was perfect.
Yeah, the weather was great.
God did for you. He gave you the perfect weather.
Oh, of course. It was God.
Hey, by the way, did your pool fill up?
No, my stupid dribbly hose is barely filling the goddamn pool up. I'm supposed to have it uncovered today. And
what's wrong with your hose?
It dribbles. I need more pressure. I got to have the sprinkler guy come and turn the sprinklers on.
Your hose has the drip.
The drip. It's like the last squirt of a piss.
Hey, did Keith make my connection?
Oh, what, the cocaine you're supposed... No, what connection?
For dinner up there.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I won't worry about it.
You'll be all set.
You're all set. Yeah, there they go. All right. You kids have fun up there, all right?
Yeah, we're going to win a lot of money, and I'm moving in next door.
All right. That sounds fun.
See you later, guys.
All right, Sal. Have fun.
Have a good time, man.
There they go.
Tony said hi. We'll see you next trip.
All righty. His brother, Tony.
Okay.
Tony.
Bye.
Bye, Sal.
Bye. There goes Sal.
Yeah, he really has the Baltimore accent.
Tony?
Yeah, Sal's brother, Tony.
I love the Baltimore
Tony
accent.
in Balmer. I live in Balmer.
Yeah.
That's what he says. Yeah, my goddamn hose, man. The first thing, I hooked up to the spigot on the side of the house, and I put the hose in the pool and turned it on. And then I was checking on it, so I pulled the hose out, and it's just going bloop, bloop, bloop. And I'm like, damn it, I should have checked that. So I checked the other side of the house, and I hook it up to that one, and it was working better, but not as good as when the sprinkler guy turns the system on, because I have some spigots hooked up to the sprinkler, which really pumps the goddamn water out. But these bastards, they don't just put a valve in your friggin' garage where you can just turn the sprinkler on. There's a tool that's about 3 feet long that goes into a hole in your lawn with a special key-like thing that they spin 3 or 4 times, and that turns the water on. And it's just so you have to call them.
Of course.
So they could charge you for turning it on.
Of course.
Put the valve where I could get to it, so I could turn the goddamn sprinkler on.
Dude, just snap your fingers. You'll have that tool by this afternoon.
Sons of bitches, I want that tool.
Someone get that tool and just throw it on Anthony's lawn so it's there when he's
That's it.
when he comes home today.
Get it down there. I want to spin that friggin' thing and start using the sprinkler spigots that really fill the pool. I could get 3 lines in that pool. It'll be filled up in a day and a half.
What's wrong with you? It's going to be, what, 90 today or 90 tomorrow?
Dude, 90 tomorrow, then
you're going to blow it. You're going to get the pool done just in time for April to hit us in the face with like 40-degree weather.
Well,
50-degree weather.
Dude, they're talking 48 degrees as a low.
When?
Up to like in the 50s. Right after it's 90.
Yeah,
so they'll come maybe open the pool up, and then it's the temperature's just going to plummet again, just to stick me in the ass. It never fails, man.
Let's go to Brian. We got the we got the Guinness keg math equation done finally. Brian in Detroit, what do you got?
It's 6.8 cases, which was about 160 beers.
6.8 cases? No, Danny's shaking his head. No,
it's more than that.
Well, no. He's how much did you say it was?
6.8 cases.
Yeah, one of my best friends is a beer deliverer, and he delivers Guinness.
Yeah, but Guinness kegs it's a Euro keg, and the European kegs are actually they're smaller than U.S. kegs.
Oh, yes.
We got them. It's 106, roughly 106 and a half pints.
Okay,
That's not a lot.
There's Guinness 250.
Well, it's a lot when you try to pick that keg up and realize how heavy it is.
It's about
when it's full.
It's 13 gallons of beer.
But I'm just saying. But you guys had 106 beers in just under 3 weeks. That's not a lot.
No,
because you've
not
had
my
people
house.
over, right? You've had a lot of people over in the last 3 weeks.
You know. Yeah.
No one was really drinking the Guinness, though.
No.
I mean, the Bud Light tap was flowing pretty regularly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got to throw in the fact that there's a Bud Light keg also.
Exactly. So
And
that's-
hard liquor.
And, you know,
and
and
who
then
knows
some
what?
bottled beer, you know.
And who knows what else, right, guys?
Yeah. Frozen Jaeger machine, which needs an outlet.
You got a frozen Jaeger machine?
Joe brought one over. Not even one of the old ones, a new one. So we got the frozen Jaeger. And then the wine, too. So the wine cellar, you know, might want a glass of wine.
Man, I might have to go old school and go over there for a weekend.
Oh, it's intense.
I thought I was crazy because I opened up a nice bottle of wine on Friday night.
No, it's these weekends last from the second we walk out of here on Friday until pretty much the second we walk in on Monday.
Yeah. Wonderful.
It is a lot of fun, though. Oh, this guy works for the water company.
Let's see.
Let's see what kind of advice he has. Hi, Richie from Suffolk.
Anthony, what's up?
How you doing,
Listen,
man?
it's not low pressure, brother. You got to have your line blown out. It's the amount of water going through your pipes. Your pool will fill up in a heartbeat. You got to call up your local water company, bro, and have them blow out that water service of yours.
I don't know. Everything else seems fine. It's just my house spigots on the outside that
I
are.
work for Suffolk County Water, bro. Call your local water company, and they'll come and blow your line out, man. Your pool will fill up in a minute.
Yeah, you blow my line out.
And then you can go get your line blown out, bro.
Yeah,
You
that's right.
Peace out. Love you, boys.
All right.
All right. Thank you,
A
sir.
little advice. I know. I've heard this one too. Hook your hose up to the. I want to hear if he said this or Travis just wrote it that way. Hit Todd in Rockland.
All right.
Hello, Todd.
What's up, boys?
Hi, sir.
Yeah,
What?
man. You got a fire hydrant in your house, man, we'll hook a fucking 2-inch hose up, man. We'll have that fucking thing filled in no time.
There you go. Okay, because here it says hook your hose up to your fire extinguisher, which would really suck if you hooked your hose up to a fire extinguisher and jumped into maybe some foam or some of that powdery stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but a lot of people call shenanigans on that around your neighborhood. I have a hydrant about 3 or 4 houses away, and if we get a pumper up there and stuff, or a truck with the hose, it might, some neighbors might call some people. So
Yeah, I'm sure they would be, man.
I'll just sit there.
Compared to your house, compared to your house and your broadcast center, this is starting to feel like college radio over here.
Oh, it's insanity.
This is college radio.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, the
management, you have one more shot at this. One more shot.
We don't have a movie theater here. We don't have a bar. We don't have kegs flowing freely. We don't have a pool.
We should talk about anything.
Talk about anything. Do puppetry of the penis in front of broads.
Doesn't even matter.
We could do our hallway bowling as long as we want.
Yeah.
We could shoot guns if we want. Right, Ed?
If we want.
We get the swine flu.
Swine flu.
What's up, Steve?
Oh, my God.
All right. Yeah, Bob Kelly's going to be in here in a few minutes for Jim Norton today. Norton's taking a little personal day. He rarely takes a personal day.
Bob Kelly, by the way, I'm going to have to talk to him about his Twittering. He's going to have to be spoken to about it.
Yeah, we'll talk to Bobby in a few minutes. First, swine flu. Speaking of Twitter, we got a couple Twitter songs we want to kind of throw out there to the people that haven't heard them yet. And one of them probably pertains to Bob Kelly, this one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
That's part of it. Part of it.
Yeah, we could do a whole little discussion on Twitter.
Yeah.
By the way, Twitter is a shooting star.
You think that's it? It's going to burn out?
This thing got popular way too quickly, and usually when that happens, it just explodes into nothingness.
Yep. Oh, and here's a little tease for when we talk about Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped following somebody.
Me?
Nope.
Oh, no, you never followed me.
I won't even say it. I stopped following somebody, and at the same time, a few other people did too.
Really?
At my house over the weekend, we were assessing some people and said, time to stop following this person. Yep.
Britney Spears?
Done.
Britney Spears?
Nope.
Did anyone see the video of Britney Spears and the tampon string? Oh, yeah.
Okay, that I got to see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Must see.
I'm hoping he has it, Danny, but it might be the guy we hate that has it. And you know who the guy we hate? Oh, wait, is it up? Go up.
Wait.
Is it?
No, that's her hair extension falling out.
No.
She's
Go to the website of the guy we hate that we have no desire to promote anymore because he's a douchebag.
I love the fact that she's just such a mess.
Oh, yeah. She's dancing all sexy and keep
that was Norton
go down another one.
It says this.
Oh, it is this. Sorry, another visual bit for everybody.
Sorry, but
do a little search and you can see it for yourself. Britney Spears has a little tampon string hanging out.
No fucking
during
way.
one of her dance numbers. Here it comes, Ant. You'll know when Ant sees it because the.
Oh wait! Whoa! Holy fan-fucking-tastic.
Does that take you immediately out of the game? Does that take you immediately out of the game when you see that?
Oh, damn, yo. Come on. Look at that string hanging out the side of her
The
pants.
crabs are bungee cord jumping.
Oh, that is great.
Isn't that wonderful?
Just a big bloody cotton ball at the end of that fucker.
I like how you guys just laugh at women for things they can't control. She's bleeding out of her vagina.
You know what?
And she has to do something so it doesn't drip all over the place.
But I don't give a shit. I just don't want to see the string. We understand that crap's going on, but we don't want to see the evidence of it.
No.
That string.
Tuck that up.
When you
Tape
see that
it.
string hanging out, is there anything worse?
Why wouldn't she, if she's wearing something so revealing, why wouldn't she keep that, like, up there and tape it to her pubis or something just to make sure it doesn't pop out. Maybe she wanted it to.
Oh, my God. Well, there you
Making
go.
a little news. I wouldn't put it past her that she would pull that out and go, watch, I'm gonna dance around with my tampon string hanging out.
You're probably right. I think that all this stuff is calculated.
Does she need 800 people on stage dancing with her because she's so fucking untalented? Wow, that string is really... Dude, it's like completely out. Her tampon's ready to fall out. It's jiggling it's jingling and jangling. You think you could keep your tampon string from jingling and jangling?
Looks like pasty tassels.
Yeah, it's spinning around as she does a horrible dance with a bunch of gay men on stage with her. That's why no one noticed. They weren't looking at her vag because they're looking at each other's penises. Wow.
Bob Kelly's trying to get our attention with the moon. We'll get you in a few minutes.
Wow, look at that.
Bob.
I knew that wasn't Jimmy.
These comics are so effing needy. We'll get to you in a minute. Hang in there.
No, not your cock. Keep that in there.
Keep that little fucking acorn inside.
No shaking hands now. Oh, he tucked. Look, he's got him. He tucked.
Josh in Philly. What's up, Josh?
Hey, morning, boys. How you doing?
Pretty good, Josh.
And what you need to do for your pool, the easiest thing of all is I used to be a volunteer firefighter. You call your local firehouse, ask to bring the tanker truck over with a few loads of water. You throw them a couple $100 maybe, and they'll fill your pool up for you within 2 hours.
Yeah?
Is that real?
Absolutely.
Dude, you gotta get
that.
the fire department. Put that on cam.
Do that in a second.
Who wouldn't want to see your pool filled up by a fire hose? I've never seen that before.
A couple of seconds.
That's pretty
Thing will
cool.
be done. Nice.
All right, Josh.
Look
thanks.
into that. Thanks.
Let's do the swine flu. So the media, they're jumping on this one. I mean, like I said, we got to watch this, but
yeah,
they're already blowing it out of proportion, just like they did the bird flu.
Yeah,
I think the bird flu was two years ago at this point.
Encephalitis, that whole thing with the
Legionnaires.
Legionnaires is big. There's all kinds of stuff going on.
The World Health Organization has declared the swine flu outbreak in North America a public health emergency of international concern. Parts of Mexico City were shut down and schools were closed there to try to control the spread of the disease. Many are also wearing masks to avoid getting sick. The flu has already killed more than 20 people. The country's health secretary says that Canadian labs have helped to confirm the never-before-seen strain, a genetic mix that is part human, avian, and swine flu virus.
Everyone talks about dirty bombs and nuclear war and all that stuff. What's going to take humans out is one of these new freaking strains of the flu or some other disease we don't even know about yet. And it's going to knock us out within a year.
You think?
Oh, that's how it's going to end. Absolutely. It's going to be just some crazy thing that they can't control.
Disease.
More on this.
8 confirmed cases of swine flu have been traced to St. Francis Preparatory School in Fresh Meadows, Queens, where a number of students recently returned from a spring break trip to Mexico, where a swine flu outbreak has been deadly. Today, the school was thoroughly scrubbed and cleaned. The private high school with some 2,700 students will be closed on Monday and Tuesday as health officials continue to monitor the situation.
And then finally,
the parents are concerned, rightfully so.
Announcing the state has activated its health emergency preparedness plan, state and city officials tonight tried to reassure the public.
If you're sick, stay home. Try to limit your contact with others. If you cough, cover your mouth, cover your nose so that you can prevent the spread. Wash your hands. And if you're not sick, go about your business.
Wow, thanks for the advice.
Go about your business.
Thanks for that wonderful advice on a strain of the flu that could take out humans. Cover your mouth. That's the best you could say.
Mind your goddamn business.
Cover your mouth when you cough. Wow, thanks for that. That'll make sure it's not spread to every single human being walking this earth.
And that ain't helping you cover your mouth. That means you already got it, so screw everyone else.
Yeah, and if you have that, don't you want to take other people out with you?
Yeah.
Aren't we all like that kind of?
Yeah, let's just, let's do the whole village.
Right. All right, Bobby really wants in here.
Bobby.
We did tell him to show up at 6:30, so it's only fair we get him in. But why don't we take a break?
All right, we can do that.
We're going to break. We're going to talk to Bob Kelly next. Jim Norton's taking a personal day for a good reason.
Yeah.
For a good reason, I'm hearing.
Yeah.
He'll tell you all about it tomorrow, I'm sure.
Good for him.
We go to break with, I don't know. I like this song.
Uh-oh.
I was turned on to Twitter Dat by Annie Malinakis.
Twitter Dat?
I think that's how you say his name. A comedian that we've said no to many, many times, so I felt really weird when I was communicating with him this weekend because I'm like, oh my God, we've blown this guy off a lot, and maybe we shouldn't have. He's got a song that's kind of going viral on the internet. It's called Twitter Dat. He would appreciate it if you go to iTunes and maybe, spend 99 cents on his...
and download it?
On his creativity. So I'm sure there's some of you out there that do the right thing. So you can find this on iTunes. It's called Twitter Dat as we go to break.
Just woke up. Ay, let me Twitter that. Ay, let me Twitter that. Ticket hot shot. Ay, let me Twitter that. Let me go downstairs. Ay, let me Twitter that. Make a take in the air. Ay, let me Twitter that. We got no more air. Ay, let me Twitter that. Gotta go to the store. Ay, let me Twitter that. Hop in the 6 car. Ay, let me Twitter that. Driving down Sunset. Ay, let me Twitter that. Look where you going, trick. Ay, let me Twitter that. Pop in the Trader Joe. Ay, let me Twitter that. The best grocery store. Ay, let me Twitter that. Free mac and cheese sandwich. Ay, let me Twitter that. And my baby need pampers. Ay, let me Twitter that. This cashier is fine. Ay, let me Twitter that. I'm a Twitter from behind. Let me Twitter that. When I'm going to the club on dubs. When the hoes and the thugs show me love. When I smoke some punk in my blood. When I'm sipping on punch at a bud. Tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. Hung out with Lil Jon. Let me Twitter that. He my best friend. Let me Twitter that. Snoop Dogg too. Let me Twitter that. He like me a lot. Let me Twitter that. Party at a mansion. Let me Twitter that. Had sex with a high. Let me Twitter that. Hanging with Paris. Let me Twitter that. I'm going to Paris. Let me Twitter that. Going to Paris from Paris. Let me Twitter that. I know a lot of celebs. Let me Twitter that. It make me real cool. Let me Twitter that. I have my own show. Let me Twitter that. People know who I is. Let me Twitter that. I think I'm real special. Let me Twitter that. I'm feeling real crazy. Let me Twitter that. I might get a haircut. Let me Twitter that. When I'm going to the club on dubs. When the hoes and the thugs show me love. When I smoke some punk in my blood. When I'm sipping on punch at a bud. Tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet. A tweet, tweet, bitch. Tweet, tweet.
Do. Opie and Anthony, Robert Kelly in studio on tour with Dane Cook. Really? Nice. Doing a lot of dates with Dane?
I'm doing the whole tour.
Well, it's
I'm
about
on the whole
fucking
tour.
time.
Yeah, I plugged back into the Matrix.
That's awesome.
You said, just put me back in there.
I was in Virginia Beach and Richmond, which were awesome shows, great clubs, all by myself. And then I got the call, and I was plugged me back into the Matrix, baby. Yeah.
That's great. How many dates?
It's 38.
Wow.
38. Next 10 weeks, I'll be on tour with him.
I know the steak isn't real, but when I bite into it, I know it's going to be juicy and delicious.
Oh, dude. Let me tell you how juicy the steak is.
In the Matrix.
Dude, it's a G4 every night. We get on the G4. I had to give them my menu for the flight attendants. I keep getting coattails from the, fucking beautiful O&A fans. Yeah, yes. And the coattails are so much more comfortable.
Wait, let's slow down a little bit. So you're on a G4? You guys are just tooling around on a G4?
Basically, the show goes like this. You go to the venue.
Yeah.
Huge. It's all arenas. I think the smallest was we did Saturday and Sunday. We did Mohegan Sun, the one we did for the virus. Sold out, 10,000 people. It's in the round. So you go and do the venue, and right after the show, you hang out for a little bit. And then you go to the G4 waiting, right there,
literally
like in the parking lot.
Yeah. It's like in the parking lot. You just pull your car.
Half helicopter, half jet.
Yeah, what's up with the G4s? You don't have to drive an hour to an airport to get to a G4.
No.
There's always a G4 within a mile.
Just the G4 sitting there,
right.
And you pull the limo pulls right up to it.
No
get
airport
out
security,
and you
right?
go in.
Nothing.
No,
you just throw your bags on and go.
No, I actually brought 2 handguns and a bag of heroin last night. Nobody stopped.
No one even stopped you.
But they, it's the G4 is the one you can stand up in, which is great.
Yeah.
And
I had never been on a G nothing.
Oh, dude, it's just
Never.
stupid. You have to.
Not a once.
It's like I still get giddy when I get into a suite. If I get a suite, I still jump up on the bed.
Of course.
And go and check out all the shit they give you in the bathroom. But yeah, this you really got to keep your composure, because Dane walks on it because he's been on it, a million times, sits down and does whatever. I'm still touching everything.
But I think it's still cool to him. But I think he's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to get to a point that you got to keep the fact that you're on a G4 to yourself.
Oh, his coattails are so soft and cuddly.
What's the difference between touring with Dane Cook and just doing
anything
your tour?
else?
And doing
Any
your
other
tour?
Any other? And you can have the Virus Store in there too.
Right. Yeah, but the Virus Store is a pretty cool little thing.
Virus Store was very good, but it was no G4, motherfucker.
I hear you.
But and I was splitting a fucking dressing room with Patrice and Voss. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna do the same shit, but I don't.
Wait, so then you're on the G4. Do you have like leg room? Do you get to like lay on a bed?
Yeah,
a couch? What is it like?
One of the couches turns into a bed if you want.
Jesus.
But the actual chairs fold all the way down because it's first class. You get your own TV.
Is there a waitress?
There's
Or
a
stewardess or whatever?
Yeah, you pretty much tell her what you want on the plane, and it's just there
And
waiting.
she's just catering to what?
Just there.
5 people, 6 people?
While she's waiting, while you're doing the show, she's out shopping for things that you need.
Oh, how great is that?
Fantastic.
So, it's going to be, and plus the dressing rooms are amazing. The hotels are amazing. And the shows are just, walking out in front of 10,000 people, that's the smallest show we're doing, is almost ridiculous.
Do you get bummed out? You're like, only 10,000 tonight.
Me? Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Why don't you Twitter the G4 instead of your fucking chest as you're laying down in bed, you fag?
Oh, did you just see that?
We saw
Did
that
I
a while
ju-
ago,
no, I
but
saw it a while ago.
we haven't
seen
talked to
you.
you since.
First of all, Opie, Anthony can talk to me about this stuff, but you have sunsets every afternoon on your fucking Twitter. Shut the. You have
What's wrong with
sunsets
a sunset? I will defend the sunset.
The bay. Look at the bay with the boat. You fucking Ansel Adams.
I will defend
Stop it.
I will defend my nature shots.
Fuck you and fuck you. And
Because see, I'm confident enough that I don't have to tweet about everything to do with me, like yourself. Like I'm in bed, look at my naked chest.
Well, first of all,
you're trying to tell me that my sunset is worse than you taking a picture of your naked chest in bed?
First of all, you have to get the comedy value of me taking literally. I'm not. Exactly. I'm making. I took the photo.
There was
making
no comedy to that shot, and you're a funny guy. Explain the comedy to that picture,
dude. Look at it. I look like a fat angel.
Yeah, but you're going. but see, you think you think you look really good now, and you want to make sure people see you.
That's not really good. I've been doing that when I was fat. I used to do it
I don't
on
see the
Pal
comedy
Talk.
in it.
The comedy is
Where's
that
the comedy, Ed? Seriously.
I took the photo of me. It's me taking the photo like I'm sleeping.
And what if
hang on, settle down, Sunset.
I'm gonna say, what if I'm the next Ansel Adams? I gotta see if I might be the next Ansel Adams. He sells a lot of fucking calendars.
Hang on. And that was to, without getting in trouble. That might have, there was specific ladies on that night twittering me, and there's a lot of background in Twitter. There's not just the open air where all the assholes are looking at what you do. There's also little things that go on in the background.
You could personalize.
I might have
and
just
send
been
a personal.
I might have just
tweet.
been. Well, I might have just been joking with a few random people that were on. Like, hey, I'm going to bed right now. And
You're acting.
It was a
Look,
joke.
you're not even smiling. You're.
Oh no, that was actually the 10th one of 95.
Listen,
you can't just take the first twit pic. I did that 95 times.
Yeah, I know. Listen, you challenged me. Now put my sunset picture up, and we're gonna go to Anthony.
Okay.
Which picture? You probably don't want to see either picture. I understand that, Ann. But which picture would you rather see? Bob Kelly's naked chest, and be honest, in bed, or my fine sunset picture from last night?
See, or now you're asking specific questions to cater to you. Which one's gayer?
I don't think that's gay. I have no problem taking a fucking sunset picture.
You should
I'm in touch
put my
with
picture
emotions.
over that picture.
The thing is, they're completely different pictures.
Spit it out,
It's
Anthony.
so hard. It's like here, look at a portrait and then look at a skyline kind of thing. they're different. What would I rather
you put
look
me
at?
over it, and it's the gayest photo you've ever seen.
I would rather look at the sunset.
No, you wouldn't.
There's some
No,
art
you wouldn't.
Than a
You'd
nude
rather-
Bobby.
No, Bob.
No, hang on one second.
Bobby, there's art to my picture.
Hang on
you
one
just
second.
don't understand.
You'd rather look at me because you're an angry man, and mine makes you angry and gives you thought. That makes you go, "What the fuck is this?"
No, because you don't have an artistic fucking
Yes,
mind.
I do. I
You
have an
do not.
artistic mind.
'Cause
I
most
went to
people
art
take a
school.
sunset.
I was going to be an art teacher.
Most people take a sunset picture and they put the dumb sunset right in the middle of the picture. I have some art to my picture taken.
What are some of the? Did anybody comment on your sunset picture?
Yeah, a few people said it almost brought tears to their eyes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Said the
Jesus.
same thing
Yes.
about Bobby's picture.
Yes. I will defend my fucking sunset picture any day of the week.
Apparently, you're
I have
fucking
no
all
problem
over
with
it.
it.
Yeah, apparently every
Jesus
sunset.
Christ, every sunset.
Let me tell you, once you take one sunset, you don't have to Twitter anymore, Opie.
Because you guys
Yeah,
are
it's the same shit. Even, you know what? Even sunrise.
You guys
It's just,
are-
you can avoid those.
You're scared of like your emotions. I have no
Me?
problem
Are you out
showing
of
a
your
little
mind?
another side of myself
Dude,
here.
are you out of your mind?
You hold everything tight, close to your chest.
I am the biggest fucking
Your
pusswhack in
lack
here.
of hairy chest.
Opie wants a Pulitzer Prize
I'm going for
on Twitter.
I'm going for Ansel Adams, man. I mean, there's a market
Ansel.
there.
Ansel.
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 I'm going to be Opie Adams.
Opie Adams. All right, let me look at it. Can I look at it again?
You're an art teacher, really?
I was-
All right. Why don't you take me through my picture then and tell me?
I will. Well, I like the fact that you put the sun right in the middle of the photo. Off to the left or to the right would have been a little more artistic.
Wrong. I went to the
Absolutely.
bottom of the frame, which is pretty.
It would have been more.
Too.
I'm just saying it would have been a little more artistic.
No,
I like the
no, it
fact.
wouldn't have.
Hang on, are you going to ask for my criticism or not?
If you see the water is off on an angle,
you
if
don't
really
get,
want to
you
talk
don't get to
art
do
here,
that to fucking
motherfucker.
critics. You don't get to sit
You
there.
think I don't know that you don't just square off a picture, you idiot?
You don't fucking square. It's right there.
This is where I made it a little different. See how the water is on an angle, you dummy?
You really thought about this, you homo,
Of course
didn't you?
I did. I took 10 too, just, and then I said the best one, just like everyone else out there.
Everyone else.
I did the same thing with my chest. I swear to God, I have 10 of them.
You're both fags.
Wait a minute. You took a photo of your new fucking mini laptop. What a fucking nerd you are.
Where's that one?
I don't know. I saw it one day. There's a photo of your little laptop, this fucking homo thing right here. When you first got it. Hey, guys, look at my...
Oh, yeah, because, it's going to be used for things.
Let me say hi to CJ.
What does that mean? Why did that make sense in some fucking...
Technology.
Yeah. CJ in Georgia. CJ.
I can't believe Opie just said there's some art to his pictures,
Yeah.
because this is coming from a guy who Twitters pictures of his thumb waking up from a fucking nap. Oh, Stubby's waking up from a nap.
No, it's
By
called...
the way, if you take a picture of a sunset and the water's at an angle, that doesn't mean it's artsy. It just means Michael J. Fox was holding the camera.
Thanks, CJ. And then everyone else was taking their sunset pictures and sending them to me. What's wrong with that, Bobby?
Oh, now you started a sunset club?
Yes.
Why don't you all get purple hats and meet on Sunday for brunch, faggot?
Show Bobby my Thumby picture.
I saw it. I like that
It
one.
looked like a cock, right?
That was fun. You have a huge thumb.
No, I have a retarded thumb. That's why I took the picture. I got a little birth defect.
Like a
Is
cock?
it really?
Yeah, look. That's my thumb.
Jesus, what the fuck?
I don't know what's wrong with it.
What happened to your fucking nail?
Compare it to the other one. Are they the same?
It looks like a toe.
No,
You have a
the
toe
other
for
one
a
is
thumb.
the same?
Look, I got a...
I have that with my pinky,
Oh,
dude.
okay.
All right, there you go.
And
Yeah,
my
I got-
pinky's fucked up. Because I got my pinky stepped on by some chick. I threw a caterpillar at her face in first grade.
Yeah.
And she got scared, and I went to pick up the caterpillar, and she went to step on it and crushed my pinky finger. And it stopped growing.
Wow.
It just got mushed.
My left thumbnail, I have to grow a little longer than you would like to, just to make it look like it might
Oh, to
be
make
a
it look
normal
like
thumb.
the thumbnail is...
Yep, there. That looks like a cock.
It
That
really
does look ridiculous. It looks like a...
But the foot makes it. The
dirty
knee,
dick.
and the foot make
And
it.
then someone's like, nice black socks, faggot. Well, that was part of my picture-taking technique. I said, well, if I have a black sock in the picture, that's going to look weird.
It just-
You don't think I think this shit out ahead of time?
Let me tell you
Actually, I was
something.
playing golf, and I was tired, and I didn't take my socks off.
That really looks disturbing.
Thank you. That's why I took it.
Oh,
it
that-
looks like a cock.
The comments that they just get to leave on here, it makes me fucking sick sometimes.
Well, yeah.
Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Can you just shut the fuck up? We get it.
Can we all?
Yeah, nice one-liner.
Can we all be in agreement that the people that Twitter their food, you don't Twitter food, right? Actually, I Twittered a sushi dish once.
Unless it's
so I am a little guilty.
Jimmy Twitters food, but it's like
but then he has a good
says
comment.
what it looks like. Like this looks like a miscarriage. I'm not sure miscarriage or food. Mm-hmm. He actually has some funny lines. I hate when I forget to turn the network setting off here in the building where there is no network. What's with that picture, Bob? Please explain.
Let me see. Oh, that's Sherrod. Sherrod Small, black guy.
Yeah.
Comic, very funny. He had that stupid hat on, and he threw it on my head out front. And then
threw it on your
and
head.
Norton was there, and he
and took that picture.
Yeah, so I gave him a
You
little.
really like that new black jacket you're wearing because it's in every picture I've seen this morning.
Yeah.
It's a nice jacket.
It's a new jacket. It's
nice.
G-Star.
Nice.
I'm not fucking around.
You're rocking.
Dude, let me tell you something. As soon as I was told I was on the tour, I went shopping like white
Did ya?
trash. I am such a fucking piece of white trash. I don't even have the money yet, and I've already spent it. I did that in college, too. I found out I got financial aid because of all that fucking juvie shit. I got all this, like, $1,500 a semester for books, but I didn't have any books. I was taking art, so I had nothing. So I would get the $1,500 and just go spend it. And I'd come in the next day with, I came in with a briefcase and a trench coat. Like, I just went to Marshall's and bought all kinds of shit.
Why?
Because I'm a fucking white trash.
That rocks though.
Now I got to get into who I stopped following.
Okay.
You stopped
Twitter.
following me, first of all.
No, you're still on there. Absolutely.
Oh.
I got Bob Kelly right here.
Oh.
See, fucking ridiculous show. 10,000 motherfuckers. Tour is going to be insane.
I never
And then there's
understood.
pictures. And,
Just to finish up with the Bob Kelly Dane Cook thing, I never understood why Dane didn't have you opening up. So I'm glad it's finally happening.
Well,
because Dane Cook pulls it off by himself. Obviously, I've seen him many times in the round at these massive arenas where it's 18,000 people,
Right.
and it's just Dane in a stool.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you got Bob Kelly. He's a close friend of yours, and he's hilarious in his own right. And your comedy's different than Dane Cook. It's like, why not?
Well,
give the fans a little more show for their money.
He actually put in the guy Al instead. He got this guy Al DeBenny, who we came up with.
Right.
Who's a funny guy who's coming up. We actually started together. Me, him, and Dane started in a comedy group together. He fucking bailed out for a while. He's actually having him open now instead of Jay Davis. And Al's a funny motherfucker. He's really funny.
So there's three of you?
There's three of us. Al goes up first, opens the show, and then I go out and do like 20, 25, and then Dane goes out, and he's actually going to have special guests come out too. I don't know who, but he's going to have special guests pop in along the tour.
See, that's really smart. Like I said, he can pull it off himself, but why not give the fans even more of a show?
Yeah,
it's a great place
plus,
to be.
especially now he has no fucking money. And he could actually, save a couple shekels having me on the fucking tour. So he's actually paying me, which is, thank God.
So, Ed, who don't you follow anymore?
I stopped following Pat from Moonachie.
What?
Yep.
That is a surprise. I thought you would go with Big A.
No. I'm not following Big A.
With his bridge pictures and his food pictures.
I didn't even follow Big A ever. Pat from Moonachie, who I love Pat, but he is a Twitter addict. He is addicted to tweeting. And the clincher was the other day when I go to check out any new tweet, whatever the hell you want to call them, and an entire iPhone scroll before I had to hit more at the bottom was all Pat's head. Averaging a new tweet every minute and a half to 2 minutes. There was a brand new one of nothing. Nothing. So I sat, I got to make a decision. I love Pat and everything, but boof, stop following.
I'm not ready yet, but when I'm done with Twitter, which I think is going to be sooner than later, I'm gonna twit every 30 seconds until I watch my followers go down to zero.
Until everyone
I'm not even joking. I'm going to just twit as fast as I could type and hit update is what I'm going to do for like a couple days straight until I see the followers go to zero.
We should all do that the same day. Everybody should just do that.
When we officially blow up Twitter and say, all right, look, it's yesterday's news. We're done.
But I can't stop. Not right now, though.
But you're right. When you update and you see just the same person's like
Same head,
icon
same
or
head.
head or whatever over and over again.
Just the entire scroll. Dude, I mean, from top to bottom was nothing but Pat's head on there. And then I hit more, and there were other people, but a lot of Pat still in that. And I was like, you know something? I love the guy, but I got to stop following him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got that up, but the stop follow button is there, and I just went, well, here it goes.
So long.
Boof.
It's hard,
A
though.
boof.
It's hard. I have to fight it. You told me that at the beginning. Don't Twitter too much.
Well, it's
hard.
It's a weird thing because I overtweet at times and then I undertweet. So if I overtweet, people are like, what the fuck, dude? And then if I undertweet, what the fuck, dude?
You can't win.
So you kind of like
There's no
try to
winning.
balance it out.
There's no winning. You think there's something great that you're tweeting,
Yeah.
and you'll get and then someone's gonna go say something, just you piece of shit, and you're like, oh god. I wish there was a way to filter out without deleting somebody.
Yeah.
Just I don't want to block them because I know
Nah, see,
you can't do anything. You gotta take the hit.
You're dumb.
Why? What? You're fucking dumb too.
Yeah, I know I am.
All right, so we're both dumb. Go ahead, dummies.
I'm trying to give you
Sit this one out, Ant.
Listen, man. I know how you think, and we sort of all think this. We like to see numbers.
What do you mean?
Like, you like to see, wow, I got a lot of followers. But do yourself a favor. This is what I do.
Yeah.
I am getting rid of people on a weekly basis.
You're just douching people.
There's a difference between, hold on. There's a difference between people that are making their comments.
Yes.
And they're trying to have fun, throw you under the bus, and there is a fine line. And then there's people that are obviously assholes and don't like you.
No,
so you get rid of those people.
Listen to me, okay?
And let the people understand how to keep it fun. Keep it fun.
Okay, back to you, dummy.
You don't. I guarantee you don't delete people.
I have deleted people.
Okay.
I have,
All
but
right, I
I've also
apologize.
deleted people by mistake because you gotta understand, they're not regular like O&A fans. I realized this weekend doing like his tour, like being out there with his fans.
Yeah.
And then there's O&A fans. It's almost like being in Fight Club.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you, dude. I'll be hanging with Dane, and some guy will be standing there, and then he just winks.
Like, hey.
And then he goes, Bobby. What's up, dude? And you're like, what's up, man? It's like this weird fucking club.
You just
These
nod.
fans, I fucking snapped, one day, I snapped on Steve from Bay Show by accident, because, like, I read this guy's and then his, and it was just, fuck you. And I was like, fuck you, you fucking faggots. I'll kill everybody. And you can't read tone. You can't read tone. You can't understand what somebody's saying
Right.
sometimes. Some people, a lot of your fans are just kidding, especially O&A fans, are just busting your balls.
Yeah.
And then you go, you know what, dude, go fuck yourself. Stop following me. Dude, I was just kidding, man. I'm sorry.
We solved that a long time ago. It's called the Winky Eye.
Tell
your fans to Winky Eye.
All right, anybody who doesn't Winky Eye me, I fucking delete.
There you
What's
go.
a Winky Eye?
See, that, Danny, was a good picture.
Hold
That's
on
a good Twitter picture.
What is it?
We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
The Winky Eye is where, look, I'm beating the crap out of you. Winky Eye, having fun with you, Bobby. Relax.
Yeah,
I don't. So anybody
Be
who doesn't give you the
cool.
Winky Eye?
We started the Winky Eye a long time ago.
You got a
You know what
Winky
I
eye.
like?
'Cause
I
those
like
were-
the I love you, Bob, at the end.
But
Oh, really?
I love you.
But yeah, I love you, Bob. Something like that, I'm fine with. You can say whatever. I'm fine with that.
The new one is Ja.
What?
Ja.
What is that?
Where you can make fun of me, beat me up, but then just add a Ja. And it's J-H-A. I'm not really sure how many A's yet, Ann. How many A's? J-H-A-A-A-H.
I just hit A until I feel like hitting some H's
But
again.
no, one H at the end. J-H, as many A's as you want, H.
Yeah.
Ja.
Ja.
What were you getting at, Ant? Whose Twitter
I
were
was
we
getting
looking
to Big A's. Big A, he Twitters the most inane pictures I've ever seen. It's like watching a traffic report that is 24 hours old.
Twitter traffic.
Twitter traffic.
With Big A.
Because he drives a lot.
Look, accident traffic.
So he's showing accident traffic.
See, he's trying to show up my freaking massive accident pic I took.
And then,
is that a nice
well, he
Ansel
drives
Adams
all the
picture?
time.
That was a good one. I like that one. I like the Bay one you took too.
And now there's Jersey traffic.
Fuck you. It was a Bay.
He's showing a crane.
Sorry.
It's a picture of a Bay.
We're fighting today.
What is
You
this,
know
Perfect
that.
Storm?
You and I are fighting today.
More
I'm
Jersey traffic. How much traffic does this guy photograph?
Sorry, there's two conversations going on. Can't yelling at Big A's pictures, me and Bobby yelling at each other.
All right, there's a good picture.
What is
Yeah,
it?
you showing a gun. That's wonderful.
Me pointing a
Right at the
Desert
camera.
Eagle at the camera.
That's a great picture.
You know what?
How about the picture I took of Than at the Comedy Cellar, sitting
Oh,
out
yeah.
front?
That's a good one.
Looking at the line that he'll never perform in front of.
That is a good picture. Oh,
You know what?
that is a good picture, though. I was laughing at that one.
I went to a wedding over the weekend, and no one was brought up this whole. I was going to say MySpace. That's so dating yourself, right? But Facebook, Twitter, and whatnot, where you go to a family function or you go to like a party where you're hanging with your friends or family, and you walk in the room and everyone knows what you've been up to just because of Facebook and Twitter and everything else.
You can't
like. So how did that blah blah? I see your vacation was nice, and you're like, oh yeah, I tweeted some pictures from our vacation.
Yep.
It's the weirdest feeling to walk in a room seeing people you haven't seen face to face in a long time, but they're completely up on everything you've been up to.
You're texting everybody that can look in.
What a
That's
bizarre
what it is.
thing, though.
It's like you used to just text your family and go, "Hey, check this picture out. I'm hanging out here." Boom, and you send it, and then your family member would get it and go, "Oh, that's cool." Now you're literally texting everybody, so they can all see it. They all know what you're doing. And then they can, rob your house when you're not there. Do other things.
It's impossible to cheat on your wife anymore, too. There's no way you can't. Dude, you take a chick back to your room.
Yeah.
Back in the
I
old
love how you
days.
say anymore.
All right, you can't. You take her back.
Can't cheat on your wife anymore.
Not with Twitter. Not with a fucking cell phone and Twitter. Well, you do it, and when you're sleeping, she can just take her phone out, snap a photo of you fucking naked while you're out, and then tweet it to everybody. It's a wrap. What are they? You can't do shit anymore.
Yeah.
You can't do anything. This tour is locked down. You can't. Anybody with a phone can just look, bang, you're done.
Or how about if you have a wife that doesn't trust you or a husband that doesn't trust the wife, and you just go, "Hey, why don't you Twitter me a picture of you right now?" If they say they're somewhere, go, just Twitter a picture where you are. And then wham, 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 and what?
Just take a picture of your eye.
I have I have looped on my phone, on my wife's phone. I have looped, the program looped. I know where she is. It brings up a map.
Are you kidding? You actually are tracking her?
Dude, that's the latest trend. I'm not in on that one.
If I'm on the road, I go, "Where are you right now?" Turn on your looped, and it better say. But I think somebody here said that. Yeah, her phone is at the house and her pussy's up at 125th Street.
And you know about that program, right?
Yeah.
My nephew was up from Florida, and he showed it to me, and he's like, "This is where all my friends are right now," and there's just dots all over the freaking country.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
Tracking people.
We can't have people tracking us if we're in the public eye, though. That's scary.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I get scared when I tweet a picture and when it goes up, I'm still in that environment. I kind of get scared sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, oh fuck! Now somebody that might not like me knows exactly.
They know
where
exactly where I am, and
I don't care about the people that are cool.
I did that.
But there are also people that hate my fucking guts that would love to know where I'm at.
I did that in Chicago, and I was smoking a butt at like 2 a.m. in front of the hotel, and I just tweeted, "I'm here smoking a butt, lonely." And someone typed back, "Oh, you're over at the Sheridan, huh?"
And there's
I knew
always
exactly
someone.
where it was.
There's always someone close by. There's always someone like, "Oh fuck! I just passed that location that you just took a picture of." Oh yeah, I did take a picture of boats the other day too. Bobby might be onto something.
Yeah. Boats. Yeah, it was a bay. It was a harbor.
Dude, I'm working on myself.
Look, dude,
so
I'm
guess
with
what?
you.
Some of this
I'm with
emotional
you.
shit's coming out. What can I tell
Hey,
you?
I'm with you. You're the one who started it.
right,
I didn't walk in with the bays and fuck you.
It wasn't a bay. It was the Cayman Islands.
No, there was a bay. You have a bay. I saw a bay. Yeah.
There's no bay
Bob
picture.
Ross painted that fucking photo.
That was Cayman Islands when I was on vacation.
There was a bay. There's a bay. You
There's
have a
no
bay.
bay.
I follow you, buddy. I know your bays.
I know you creep. I follow you too. And even though I don't follow Anthony, I check out his Twitter. Everyone's like trying to read into everything.
Oh no, you don't follow me?
You don't follow me.
I follow you.
This is
I follow you.
This is where friendship.
I follow you. Look, watch.
Someone said, "Oh look,
see, look, Opie Radio. You're
fuck.
up there.
All right.
Opie Radio.
And
Opie
starting
Radio.
today, I officially follow you. But I do want
I
you.
don't Twitter that much.
But I do want you to know that I look at your Twitter. I don't want. Oh wow! Now I feel like an idiot because people are like, look, they don't even follow each other on Twitter. See, they hate each other's guts.
I have Opie Radio on here. I follow you. I follow.
All right, I'll follow
not
you.
Sam. I don't follow Iraq. Let me see. There are people I follow. Stunt Brain, Steve S. from Bayshore, my sister, my brother.
All right, don't dump me.
Fan.
Don't dump me.
Bob Kelly.
Don't dump me. I'm going to start following you today.
Patrick.
All right?
Someone wrote, fuck you, Bob. Jaw.
Travis.
But the jaw means it's good.
It makes you smile.
That's
right.
about it. I don't follow many people because I don't need 8,000 things popping up.
Yeah, but Twitter has some kind of thing. If you're not following enough people, they'll dump your account. Just be careful of that.
What?
I'm serious.
And now, can you get dumped if
Never
I put a
heard
picture
that
of that
shit.
lovely, unbelievable, fucking massive shit I took that I showed you?
I don't know
Will I
because
get dumped with
there's
for that?
stuff I'll put up there, but I'm not really sure of the rules because the rules are very vague. Like I got a letter that the KKK sent Aunt and I when we were in Boston from like 95, 96. It's a great letter.
Proud moment.
But it has the N word. So I'm like, is that enough for them to say, fuck, we're dropping your account? I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Mine are all pictures for the most part, and then just when I'm going to be on my little webcast. That's pretty much all I tweet. I'm not a big tweety of here's my food, here's this, here's that,
Well, I kind of pulled back from. I was doing it but you understand though. You do radio. You're around people. I'm usually on the road in a fucking long hallway of a hotel, walking up and down by myself.
Yeah, that's true.
So I get real fucking lonely. And you're just like, hey, I'm here. And you just want somebody to go, hi.
Yeah.
And,
Hi.
If
you do a show like tonight, I'm doing Red Eye tonight, by the way. So people DVR. It's 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. on Fox News Channel.
I thought it was 2.
That's 3.
Oh.
3 Fox News Channel, but I tape at like 8 o'clock or something. So I like taking pictures in the studio like that.
That shit I like.
And then you tweet that stuff behind the scenes, kind of cameras and shit. That I always find very cool.
Right. I like that.
Know what I like? Now I don't know when they write jaw if they're haters or lovers.
Jaw!
But that's the beauty of the winky eye.
So
the winky eye, you just have to assume that they're messing with.
So no winky eye, no jaw. I'm deleting them.
Yes.
But you guys also really
we came up with the winky eye, and it's actually helped a lot.
Yes.
Because like you said, you can't read emotion and
you can't read
instant
tone,
feedback, emails, and all this shit.
That's why they call them emoticons.
Right. So if they winky eye, like, all right, the guy was trying to be cool, but it turned out it was a dick comment, but he did the winky eye, showing that he was just trying.
Okay, good. I'm with that. Anybody else is getting the big hot one?
Just get
it's gone.
The only reason
you guys really put a fucking damper on I was really climbing in the charts, and then you and fucking sometimes I don't know if it's good for me to do the show or honest to God. Anybody else comes in here, it's like, yeah, fucking promote. Me, sometimes I don't know if it's good or hurting my career doing this fucking show.
We care
my
about
CD,
you more.
You ripped up and pissed in a barrel when it came out instead of promoting it.
And then one spot of my urine is on
Norton did it. Norton.
No, dude, I pushed hard.
You were great. Well,
Yeah,
you just sat there, but you were great.
I try to push hard for you guys.
No, you were fucking great. I'm kidding. Winky eye. Jaw.
Yeah. Do you know what that's from yet?
No, I have no idea.
So you haven't been following me.
No. I do follow you. You're on my thing.
No.
I follow you.
And
I
actually,
look at your pictures.
there's a good point to bring this up for a minute. Bobby, Ed and I did a TV show up in Boston called Real Rock TV. The whole radio station did.
I've seen that.
Okay.
I've watched the fucking...
These tapes have been... Hold on. These tapes... These tapes have been legendary in the O&A community forever because we always sort of talked about the show and said we have them, and they were deep in a box. 11 years later, we're finally letting the people see these clips, and they're unbelievable, right?
Oh, God.
Unbelievable.
I've seen them, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I
And
saw
that's where
both
the
of you
jaw
guys.
comes from. But I mentioned this because today, and I'm not joking, right when the show ends, I'm walking down the hall to the office and putting up on YouTube the clip of Anthony practicing to be a mime. This one will be the clip that everyone will be talking about for the rest of the week.
When is the audio of you talking to the... has that been up yet? The audio of you talking to the lacrosse guy.
That's up.
Oh, yeah, that's up.
I haven't heard that.
It's so
and
bad.
That one's brutal.
Anthony's ponytail.
Yeah.
Do you understand that I saw him? I was like, oh, he doesn't look bad. And then you turn to the side, and I almost jumped out of my seat. Like, I thought you were being attacked by a fucking tarantula. Dude, your ponytail looks like the twat hairs in the drain Like somebody took those twat hairs and just stuck them on the back of your head.
I will not even disagree. I'm not even going to try to defend myself on that one.
You need
You're
mayonnaise to fix that. Why
You
would
are
you?
so right.
You just frizzed it out and just stuck it in a ponytail?
That was the way my hair was. It was very just frizzy and nappy.
His hair went out to here.
But when I took the hat off, it was this big afro thing, which I had for when I played with Rotka, the band.
Oh, okay.
So I'd go out and tease it up into this giant afro and look like
An alter ego.
a maniac on stage.
Okay.
But it was very hard to part with for some reason.
I had one too.
Then I
just a hard
finally just,
motherfucker.
cut it off. Fuck it.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God. It's right.
People would speak into the back of your head if they came into the studio.
Yeah,
like it's a microphone.
just awful. Everyone, if you look at the
is that wordy?
cover of one of our albums here, which
God,
is
this is-
Live at the Apollo, which isn't actually at the Apollo Theater. It was, we have ourselves in front of Apollo Rocket taking off, all in blackface. Very, very
In
politically
blackface.
correct.
Oh, that's great.
It was back in '92 or whatever the hell
When
it
that was
So no
nouveau.
one cared. Yeah, no one cared. No one gave a shit.
In Boston.
No one gave a shit.
As they put that picture up there, Kevin from Connecticut. There is the picture. Wow.
See, I'm not wearing a wig there.
You look like you put your finger in
a light socket.
I gotta admit, I mean, it's kind of cool with the tux. I mean, you guys
I don't
look like
think it's
a
a bad
punky.
picture at
No,
all.
it looks punky, kind of.
Yeah, we were very obnoxious.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, it could be worse.
It could be.
Could be worse. You could have fucking used some conditioner like Motley Crue at least. Jesus.
Kevin from Connecticut writes, "What's
All in
a
one pert?"
Yeah, pert.
What's a triantula?"
I don't know. A tarantula? I don't know.
Oh, you heard that too, Dan?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think
That's
we
just his
have
accent.
it ready to go.
Anthony's ponytail.
Yeah.
Do you understand that I saw him? I was like, oh, he doesn't look bad. And then you turn to the side, and I almost jumped out of my seat. Like, I thought you were being attacked by a fucking tarantula.
Tarantula. Wow, I didn't even catch that.
The technology here is amazing.
Tarantula. Yeah, it's the instant replay now.
Wow.
It's 3 antulas.
Yes.
Three
Triantula.
I don't even know what it is. What is it? A tarantula? I can't
Now I don't know how to say it because
I
you-
can't say
Tarantula?
I can't
That's right.
Tarantula.
Tarantula. Oh, I can't say philanthropist either.
Tarantula.
Oh, I can't say philanthropist.
For philanthropist.
Philanthropist. I don't know.
I still can't say it. Philanthropist.
Who gives a shit?
Philanthropist. How do you say it?
Now
Philanthropist?
I'm all
Philanthropist.
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 Phil, like yeah, exactly.
Phil Connors.
Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Did I get it?
There you go.
I got it.
Close, yeah.
And Angela.
Good. I love the second grade.
Hey, this is I don't even know if this is good. I gotta be honest with you. We played Let's Twitter That, and then someone suggested actually Cromwell. I'll give Cromwell some credit. Off the Twitter, he suggested we play Twitter Whore by Lisa Nova. I don't even know if this song's good. I didn't feel like previewing it. If it sucks, just raise your hand. We'll get it off the air, okay?
All right.
It's called
I'm ready
Twitter
to
Whore.
raise my hand.
It's a viral it's a viral sensation on YouTube. A few million hits on this one.
Follow me.
Sucks.
Tweet. Follow me. Tweet.
Oh my God.
I like it, to be honest.
Do you? Tweet.
Because it just, conveys the Twitter whores out there.
Yeah, it really does.
Tweet.
I mean, Twitter's been around for quite a while now, but it's just really started to kind of really get popular to the point where it's going to burn out.
I said that. Shooting star. This thing is going to be a quick one. It happened way too fast.
And
Things happen too
something
fast.
else will take its place.
I don't know though, because it's so simple and it's so simple. There's nothing to it. You know what I mean? And when you go to it, it's not ads. There's not all this horse shit. It's right on your cell phone.
It's kind of true, but when you look at something like Facebook and MySpace, which is ancient history, it was such a pain in the ass to just the upkeep on it.
They're so mad.
I'm HTMLing. I'm fucking putting code in. I have to put video clips on and slip the video clip into a line of code.
What is
replace
that
something.
about?
pain in the ass.
Well, the thing with MySpace too is that they went corporate now with like,
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You can't like before you could promote your stuff and it would get to the people, and you can't even send a direct email to anybody. You can't send it because it was invented to spam people, but they won't let you spam. That's why it was invented for bands to spam their fans to come out to my shows. And now you can't spam anybody. You have to send a bulletin, but you have to send it every 8 seconds for 24 hours because yours keeps getting pushed down by because Sarah's having a fucking birthday party and fucking Bob's dog died. I can't get fucking anybody to fucking Richmond, Virginia Improv. I got fucking 9 O&A fans, and that's it. Fucking Christ.
Tweet, follow me. Tweet me, Twitter me, tweet. Follow me. I'm always now. I'm brushing my teeth. Tweet. I'm checking the mail now. No. Tweet. I can't figure out what to wear today. Tweet. Just got up. Making cereal. What are you guys doing? Tweet. Right now, I'm eating cereal. I love cereal. What kind of cereal do you guys like? Tweet. Ow! I stubbed my toe! I always stub my toe. Oh, I stubbed my freaking toe. LOL. Has anyone else stubbed their toe? Tweet. OMG. Fred 44 was completely brilliant, Hugh. How can you top it with 45? If Costco's around today, he'd be doing business cards just like Hugh and Cloud. You're totally like me, Picasso. You're trying to totally fill my gaping void. LOL. RFO. Tweet. J plus K. Right now I'm doing yoga. Does anyone else like yoga, dog? I might go live. I'm thinking about going live. Here's the YouTube link. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, gee. I think I might go live. You want to see me go live? Don't miss it. Want to collab live? Follow me. Ew! Stop trolling me, you pretty Twitter stalker creep. I love J plus K. I love the attention. LMAO. Follow me. Stalk me. Add me. Friend me. Sub me. Tweet me. Follow me. Twitter! Oh my god. OMG. Maggie just took a shit. Good girl. So I'm out walking my dog right now. I'm thinking about going back home right now and stopping walking my dog right now. That will be my next move. Back at home now, trying to decide what to watch on TV tonight. Does anybody have any suggestions? OMG! Scribble's eating a hot dog? What did you put on your hot dog, Scribbleizer? Ketchup? Mustard? WTF! OMG! Twitter's down! Twitter's down! Twitter's down! Twitter's down! OMG! Twitter's down! What are we gonna do?
You know what?
Tweet!
I think she blew it, though. The beginning of the song is kind of funny with the, I'm doing this tweet, I'm doing this tweet. And then it just it's hard to understand the second half of the song.
I'm putting tweet at the end of all my tweets from now on. I'm writing tweet.
Who is she? She's kind of...
Did you really?
Yeah.
She's kind of...
You can fucking own it, man.
Is she hot?
You should be fucking confident in that.
Well, she did a part 2. You want to hear the part 2? Huh?
Oh, yeah?
No.
Wow.
I could give a shit, but we heard part 1. We might as well go to part 2.
But you thought it was good in the beginning, right? And then it kind of falls apart?
Yeah, let's see where she goes.
OMG! Twitter's down! What are we gonna do? OMG! WTF! OMG! WTFD! WTF! Oh my god! OMG! Twitter is down! Twitter's down! 14 million, we still go down? WTF! OMG! OMG, we're still down! Shit! Did this happen on Friend Feed or what? Maybe I should go to Friend Feed. Maybe I should go to Friend Feed. Friend Feed! Friend Feed! Friend Feed! Maybe I should go there. I don't know. Does this stuff happen on Friend Feed? I don't know. Damn, we're still down. Tell me what to do. Friend Feed! Friend Feed!
Wow, nice tip.
Shit! We're back up. We're live. Won't you take me to tweet? Twitter down. Tweet. Won't you take me to tweet? Twitter down. Tweet. Twitter.
Is that her?
Yeah.
That's the girl? Oh, she's hot.
Yeah.
There's something going on there. She got amazing cans. Jesus Christ.
She's got nice.
Titter.
She should be on Titter. We should start Titter.
Titter.
All it is tweets of girls' tits.
Of girls' tits. And you just talk about tits.
Yeah.
Titter.
Titter. You can't really show nudity on Twitter, right?
Probably I don't know what the protocol is there. I don't know if you got to be reported. I don't know. Titter is taken, of course. Somebody already had any internet idea you could come up with, it's been taken.
Damn.
Thank you.
Someone has Titter.com? What the fuck? And what's on there? Anything good?
Did you blast on Bobby?
No.
I like that the air conditioner vent blows this way. and blows the air that way,
Away?
which is good. Yeah.
Hey, I guess we got to acknowledge that good old
Not
Bea
good
Arthur.
enough, though. Oh, shit.
You got it?
You got it?
Nice.
Yes. Good old Bea Arthur passed away.
Maud.
When? Like Saturday
And then,
night?
yeah.
86 years young.
Yeah.
Is it worth playing the news story?
She's dead.
What'd she die of?
Poor girl. She was victim of the modern age. I think she had the big casino.
Look at the picture. This show I know is very visual, but you know,
Jesus.
if we were allowed to do the radio show our way, then you would be able to see this as well.
Really hurt?
No,
it's a painting.
It's a painting of Bea Arthur and her
Say
awful
she's-
Bea Arthur hairdo, but she has amazing boobies,
Like big tits.
big Helen Mirror type boobs.
Those are my favorite type of tits right there.
Helen Mirror?
No,
Yeah.
I like the nips up a little higher than that, my
Yeah.
friend.
What are you talking about?
I like
Bob?
a little sag.
No, sag.
Like Patrice used to have a joke. I used to like. He goes, you have to be able to stick my hand underneath the titty. My hand has to disappear underneath
really?
the titty. Yeah.
What?
I like that.
We used to call those girls Breck girls because they could like Breck shampoo. They could hold
the bottle under there.
Under there.
Fuck that.
Look at this is
You
the
need
guy.
perky ones.
This is the sound at Richmond, Virginia. Doesn't it look like Bea Arthur? Does he look exactly like Bea Arthur?
Bea Arthur
Not
with that
exactly.
cotton candy hair.
If you squint a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Award-winning actress Bea Arthur has died. The tall, deep-throated actress starred in such
Deep throat.
shows as Maude and The Golden Girls and won Emmys for both. Long a stage star, Arthur won a Tony in 1966 for her role in the production of Mime. She first appeared on the small screen in the show All in the Family. Her wit and razor-sharp comedic delivery soon landed her own show in Maude that fueled this second half of her career. She tended to play characters who fought to cast off the traditional restraints women faced, and she became a standard-bearer for the feminist movement.
Good shake.
A family spokesman says Arthur had been suffering from cancer. He says she died peacefully at her home with her family at her side. Bea Arthur was 86 years old.
I was never a Bea Arthur fan.
No,
To be honest.
Maude was very good. And then when she was on All in the Family, before they even made a series from Maude, that was very funny.
Yeah.
She used to really just
hated
rip
that Golden
Archie
Girls.
apart.
Hated
Golden Girls, I couldn't even fucking
it.
watch. Why would I watch that? Oh, here. Thank you for Click. That's me. Click.
Goodbye.
The second I heard the song start, why would I want to watch these doddering old fools
For dusty
babbling?
lesbians?
Yeah, and then the one talking about how her sex life. It's like fucking Sex in the City for geriatrics.
Yeah, the one with the
You'd have the fucking Rue McClanahan playing the whore. and she's talking about like how she got fucked the night before, and it's like, who's fucking this old bat?
She had the A-cup titties on a barrel chest.
Yeah. And they had just the big fucking
awful.
the horrible old bat body. And then you had the mother who had some kind of fucking Tourette's, where she just blurred out awful things.
Estelle Getty.
Betty White was a retard.
Betty White's funny.
And
Betty White is hilarious.
Betty White is funny.
Yeah, but she played a retard on the
But
show.
they all have hair like they pitched for the Yankees in 1978.
The Joe Pepitone.
Spray painted white.
The gray version of the Joe Pepitone.
Oh, it's awful. Look at it. It's all parted down the middle.
And apparently,
shoulder length.
Estelle Getty was younger than
All of them.
Bea Arthur,
Yeah, they made her look.
and they made
like
her the mother.
The old broad.
What?
The oldest broad.
You don't think that? You don't think she was getting any box every night?
That Rue McClanahan talking about how hot it was, and oh well, last night, boy, did I get fucked? And who's with who? With how many fucking? With a fire hose of KY jelly
Yeah.
shoved in there.
She's doing laundry the next day because his colostomy bag exploded.
Yeah, they would too. It'd be like, oh, I have a male, a man, a guest is here. And they'd open the door and some old fucking needing Viagra motherfucker would come in.
Fucking liver spots all over his forearm.
Yeah. Hello. And they'd be like, oh, well, he's very attractive. Where'd you find him?
For a show you hated, you saw a lot of the episodes.
I just know what it was about.
Let's go to Matt in Minnesota. He disagrees. Matt.
Hey, you guys have gone down this road before. The Golden Girls is actually a really funny show.
Is it?
These women they're brutal to each other. They're awful. You got to give it a second chance. It's on the Hallmark Channel, like 24 hours.
Hallmark
a day.
Channel.
Hallmark. You shouldn't know that.
Oh, God. Is that a tat? That's another awful, horrible tattoo.
There's a tattoo of the 4 Golden Girls, probably worse than Dave's Sopranos tattoo.
Yeah.
It says,
Well, it's a
"Thank you for
takeoff
being
on, but it's a takeoff. What you're missing is takeoff on Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore. But
Yeah.
it's horrible.
Thank you for being a friend.
Ugh. Who would do that?
So she's dead.
She's dead. Well,
now they should have
Really,
done one
what'd she
episode
do?
where they just banged a bunch of like 4 college guys came over and they all got drunk. And when young kids were just coming out of the bedrooms
and just couldn't take the fucking real slamming.
Yeah, but one looks like in Ghostbusters in the library. Is it the hotel? He's just slimed. His hair's all mushed down. He was inside her pussy.
And I hated how Estelle Getty would always look off to the side reading her cue cards.
Really?
Yeah.
You could see that?
Remember a line. I did see the show a few times. I was not a fan. I watched it like, I don't know, to be annoyed.
The old mother, wasn't she like a grumpy? She was actually funny.
No, they weren't funny.
Betty
It
White
so
was funny.
contrived.
Betty White's funny.
Betty White's funny, but I don't think she was funny on that show. I'm sorry. I don't find it funny. I did not find that funny.
Let's TiVo a bunch of shows this weekend and do a big party.
A little review.
We're going to take a break because you're eating breakfast.
Who?
Oh, I got to eat.
Danny?
We're all going to eat. Just a tip, Bobby. Why don't we play a little clip from your CD? Give it a little promotion today.
Oh, perfect. Amazon.com or iTunes.
And what clip we're about to listen to?
Oh, I feel like I'm doing panel on Letterman.
Why not?
Well, I don't know.
Why don't you
what did they
set
give
this
you?
clip up for us?
I don't know. What did it's?
Yeah, you got to make believe. Oh, really?
I don't know. It's it might be the one from the I think I'm doing jerking off into my own face.
Something like that.
I think so.
All right.
Something like that.
Hot clip to boot.
Thanks. To boot.
Bob Kelly from Just a Tip.
I actually hurt my knee again. I snapped my fucking ACL. Not in a fucking athletic way at all. I jumped 2 inches off the ground and my knee went... Hey, can I be an ankle? Because he's fat as hell. Because apparently the doctor I got the first time was fucked up. He didn't even do the operation. He did like a shoulder operation on my fucking knee, which is ridiculous. But I got him off the internet, so it's my fault. I'm not supposed to fucking get a doctor off of Craigslist. Especially when I had to hit a photo of himself holding his junk. Like, what's up? I'll fix your knee, and I give full body rubs. It was so weird though, because this is my second operation. I was laid up for like a week and a half. I was just lying in bed, stoned on Percocets. I was out of my mind, fucking just drugged. And I kept getting these like just random hard-ons. My penis would just fill up and just touch me. But I was so stoned, I couldn't even jerk off. Because I was just stoned. Because guys, when we masturbate, we're very visual. We use, like, we have like a Rolodex of women we've had sex with. And we just go, brrr, Kathy, fucking yes. Kathy. Oh, you. I know you hate me, but I'm still fucking you. Just fucking. But I was so stoned, I really couldn't think of any chicks. Like, I'd get a chick, and then I'd fucking think of cartoons right in the middle of it. Like, oh, Kathy and Popeye. Yeah. I was lying there, and I just kept getting these hard ones. And my girl was like, I'll jerk you off if you want. I was like, all right, go ahead. And it's a weird thing, because I'm 36. I haven't been jerked off by a woman since I was, like, in high school. Because we really, there's a point where you fuck, and that's what you do. Girls doing that, it's like, get the fuck away from me. Because they want to put cream and shit. And it's like, I don't use cream. I'm a professional. I don't even use all 5 fingers. I use these 2 and my thumb. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ooh, ooh. And I shoot it to the left. But I was so high and I was so horny, I was like, fuck it, go ahead. So I just lied back and she was doing it and it felt awesome too, I gotta admit. But I forgot, like I was about to orgasm, I was about to come. And guys, when we're gonna orgasm, we just lock our legs. I actually turned to wood. I'm like, you can need to have a tank over my chest. That could be like a bridge in Iraq if it got blown out. Go! Go! And I just locked up, and I forgot she was doing it. So I looked down, and she was just aiming my penis right at my face. I was like, oh no. It was too late. My dick was looking at me like, I got you, motherfucker. I got you. Once again. And it just went, whew. It just skidded across my face. I felt like I won a Nickelodeon award. I was just like... And it was like on my lip, like it went across. And I couldn't, like, I had to taste it because because when you open your mouth, it just goes, and I was like, oh boy. And it wasn't that bad. That's all I have to say. Apparently, whatever I was eating, it's not, ladies, you're exaggerating, is what I'm saying. It's not that bad. It's like swimming. You ever go to a pool? It was bad. Oh.
Already? That was a short break. What the fuck you want from us? Opie and Anthony. Robert Kelly in for Jim Norton. Jimmy took a personal day. He'll be back tomorrow.
Why did he take it so personal?
All's good in Norton's world, so no worries there. Yeah! We got Sam around. Oh, actually, I want to go sports. Any sports fans?
Sports.
Bobby, what do you know about sports? Let's play a little game.
The Yankees sucked a big dick
Oh
over
my God.
Boston.
Good.
Yankees sucked.
Red Sox sweep the Yankees to win their 10th game in a row. I was reading a little article about the new stadiums here in New York, and there's a bunch of stadiums around the country, so you guys can relate to this too. What is the problem, Anthony?
Yes.
With the new Yankee Stadium and the new Citi Field, the Mets Stadium, the new Shea Stadium?
What is the problem?
What is the problem? There is one problem with these new stadiums.
That the teams cannot win in them.
That's sort of true, right?
That everybody has a mustache.
It's something they kind of blew it.
They forgot something?
It has something to do with the design of the stadiums. These new stadiums.
There's no Uno pizzas.
Think. They blew it.
Does it have something to do with the distance?
No.
There's no dome.
Does it have something to do with the grass?
I know.
No.
There's when someone hits a home run, a volcano doesn't shoot out lava.
No.
They built it upside down by
That's a
accident.
who cares story, so don't worry about it.
But I don't know.
You need to know.
Now I need to know. In both stadiums?
Yes, and it's and other stadiums. They had the same problem in Philly because they have a newer stadium. All the new stadiums.
The wind.
No. Anyone?
The seats
Danny,
don't
you
have
wanna try?
cushions.
Huh?
Seats don't have cushions.
No. Nice seats. Don't Google your answer.
No third base.
That's why Who Wants
So
to Be...
somebody said here.
That's why
I'm reading. No third base.
That would be funny.
Great.
You get to second and go, now what? Where do I go now?
Not enough bathrooms.
Ooh. No.
Wow. Yeah.
It's one glaring problem. That
Glaring?
Glaring.
The sun shines
all
on the
right.
field.
Maybe I shouldn't say glaring. Think. There's a little puzzle for everybody today. These stadiums are beautiful. What's the problem with these new stadiums?
I think I know.
Yes, Danny.
Is there no Wi-Fi?
No.
I know.
Yes, Bobby. Back to you.
You don't know.
I thought it was going to
Hey,
come
you're a
to me.
smart man. What's up?
No lights.
Lights.
They don't play at night?
Lights. Jesus. No ivy in center field.
Yeah.
They don't have parking. There's no parking.
I'm surprised Ant doesn't have it because he's a smart man.
I'm trying to figure this out.
think
Think
you
what
are-
the new
the
stadiums
wind, the
have
wind.
that the old stadiums did not have, which would lead to this problem.
Okay. Not concessions. Something with the concessions.
Good. Good.
Not enough waitresses. Or
There's no guys running around with selling stuff.
No.
Shit.
It's onto it.
The guys can't get to certain places to sell shit.
No.
There's no more beer.
Cold.
Damn it, it is the concessions, though.
Warmer.
Is it ordering the shit from your seat?
They don't have mustard. There's no mustard.
Not an ounce of
There's
mustard
just
in the whole
ketchup.
place.
No mustard.
Do we go to the phones with this one, or you want me to just tell the people?
Concessions.
Good.
Concessions.
Good. Warm.
They.
What?
You can't.
Concessions.
Pay for it.
You're just about there.
You can't use a credit card.
No.
Cold.
Enough with the paying and ordering and all that.
All right, something with the concessions.
Yes.
Everything's rotted. No refrigerators. No? Damn it.
Well, you want the answer?
No.
I'll go with a wrong answer. Chrissy in Iowa. Chrissy. Minorities, right, Eric? No, you idiot.
I have the answer, and I have a vagina.
Wow.
Did you get it out of the vagina?
You want to be part of my new website, twatter.com.
They usually don't have
Yes.
Twatter.
Twatter taking Danny. Maybe we go with Twatter.
Opie.
Yes, Chrissy.
Okay. The problem is that the walls, the outfilled walls, are inconsistent. They're too close.
Oh, it's concessions.
Why did I take a phone call from abroad when it has something to do with sports?
I'm right. You're the new stadium. The walls are too close.
Not enough concessions.
Tell your boyfriend who told you the answer he's wrong.
Right. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm
Too
sorry.
many
That's
concessions.
Huh?
Too many concession stands.
Are you reading it? Are you reading the thing?
No, I'm just fucking babbling.
Well, here's the deal. You're sort of onto it. Tom on Long Island. Tom.
Hey, guys. Yeah,
Travis knows that, right? Yeah, of course you do.
The problem with the stadiums
My sports friend.
is they all have these beautiful restaurants and shops where people can buy all kinds of paraphernalia, and nobody's sitting in the seats and watching the games.
And
So the
ring the
seats are
bell,
all empty.
and not because, it's a racist comment, but
Right.
because it's a right answer. There you go. The stadiums are so nice, and there's so much to do that people are actually not sitting in the seats to watch the game.
Not watching the game.
They're roaming around the concourse, especially if the game is a who gives a shit game.
Yeah.
So now it's like it's a place to be seen, and you're people watching, and you're walking, and you're going to like the bar area, and you're hanging out at the bar, and you're socializing. There's a game going on right there.
Oh,
People are
okay.
not sitting in their seats, especially if you have a bad
That's
seat.
fucked up.
Well, you know what it is? Most stadiums have all that new stuff. A friend of mine works on in Kansas City on video games for the stadium.
Very good,
because
Tom.
nobody watches because this team stinks.
Right.
And they want to bring kids, and the kids get bored because the team stinks and nobody shows.
Yeah.
So now you can go out and they can pitch a fastball, run to third base, play video games on a big screen, all this horse shit.
Yeah.
Like Fenway Park, there's nothing. You go and you watch the fucking game.
Watch the game.
And there's a pole in front of you. You know what I mean?
That's the problem right there. They've made these places so nice. We got Travis.
Yeah,
That people are not sitting.
I went to the first exhibition game at Yankee Stadium. the one
Whoopity
against the
doo.
Cubs. It was really cool. But yeah, I spent maybe 3 innings in my seat, and the rest of the time we spent
In the
walking
bathroom
around.
sucking what?
No, I don't do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
Because you want to check shit out.
Yeah,
they have
because-
they have these nice bars, and like you don't really like hockey, but the Prudential Center where the Devils
That's
play,
a great place.
they got all these sick like bar areas and stuff. And the bar, this is what's ridiculous too. The bar doesn't even face the ice. You
Really?
can see the ice if you turned around, but if you're hanging out at a bar waiting to even try to get the attention of a bartender, you're not checking out the game.
Is the game on the TVs?
Yes, which
Oh,
makes it even easier.
So you could just sit at the game, but watching it on TV at a bar.
But then you go to your seat maybe for a period, and then you're like, let's go to the bar, have a drink, socialize, do a little
Yeah.
people watching. Let's walk around this beautiful concourse and buy shit. That is the problem that they didn't think about when building these new stadiums. They made them too nice that people really want to walk. And they make the walking very easy. It's wide. It walks around the entire stadium. Is Citi Field like that? Because I know
haven't been
Philly
to
has
Citi
that.
Field yet.
Philly has
Looks nice.
Philly has a concourse that you pretty much can walk around the entire stadium. So people just take loops. Let's take a loop and see what's going on.
Yankee Stadium put a Yankees museum in their stadium.
Right.
And when are you
can-
supposed to check this
whenever
out?
you want. You could
Like-
kill 2 hours
but that's
there if
just
you
it.
want.
Like, when are you supposed to check it out? Before the game?
That's what they'd
After the
like you to
game?
do, yeah.
It's like,
know what I would
no,
do?
You go there for the game, and then you sit in traffic and leave.
You know what I would do? If you buy a ticket for the game, you really can't go to the other stuff, but then allow people that just want to check out the concourse to go in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a little rough to.
I don't know.
But they open that stuff up when the games aren't going on. So.
I used to go to my uncle had season tickets to the Celtics, the old Boston Garden.
Oh,
You guys remember going there?
Piece of shit.
Just caverns.
Yeah.
Little round tunnels you had to walk through to get to your seats. He would go to the bar across the street. He would give me the tickets, send me up to the seat, and then he'd be like, "I'll be at the bar," and he would just stay at the bar.
See.
And some retard would come up and be like, "These are my seats." He'd just give his tickets away.
Justin in Tampa saying that's bullshit answer. Yankees are making excuses. No, I've watched the Yankees on TV, and actually yesterday when I was watching the Mets, they were showing in between innings shots of hundreds and hundreds of people just walking around the concession area.
That doesn't
as the
even
innings
look
are going.
like a ballpark.
No.
What is that?
That's the Jackie Robinson Rotunda.
See, they got so much stuff you could do that they didn't think this out. So they're losing a big percentage of the people that would probably be sitting in their seats watching the team. And they've made the experience much better.
Can you buy stuff?
You could buy
at these little
whatever
things
the
you go
fuck
to.
you want. Yes, let's go to Rob in New Orleans. Rob.
Yeah, hey guys.
Hey.
That's been going on at Saints games for years. We got 3 different sections. You got the low section, the middle section where all of the big expensive tickets are, and the nosebleed section where the real fans got to sit. Hell, it's been a social gathering in the middle section for years over there.
Yeah.
You go to everybody's dressed to the nines. No, don't get me wrong, they got some beautiful babes in there. But they couldn't care less about the game. It takes a whole quarter for them to get back from halftime.
I can't get enough of your accent.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, there are accents. The Southern accent. That New Orleans accent is just amazing. Where the
Drink
fuck
right
does that
here in the airport?
In the airport. Where the fuck does that come from?
We're all retarded down here.
Retarded.
It's
We're all
sort of
retarded
a French
down here.
thing and
Right.
southern
I get,
twang.
More people think I'm from New York than from New Orleans when they don't know, when they're not from around down here.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I got another thing for you guys.
Sure.
Do you realize that on channel 200 that your satellite signal completely goes off between 8 and 10 o'clock, and every other channel is fine?
What, our channel 202?
When I'm listening in the office, between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, the signal starts fading. But believe me, if I want to listen to salsa music from Tijuana, loud and clear.
That's weird. And you're talking about Sirius or XM?
I'm on XM. I've been on XM from
I've kind of heard this a few times.
Really?
That something happens with our channel. Yeah.
Look, it's a real deal, guys. Your high channel on 200, it is completely fades out. But every other channel, I got to go to deep tracks every day for 2.5 hours
Dude.
and miss whatever y'all do in the middle.
All right, let me tell you something about Deep Tracks. You got me going now. 2 hours? You go to Deep Tracks for a little taste. No one listens to Deep Tracks for 2 hours.
Well, it's a departure from all of the debauchery and the dirt y'all are flinging around.
No, I understand that. There are channels.
Debauchery
There are
and dirt.
channels on satellite you go to for a taste, not for the whole meal. Deep Tracks for 2 hours? That's insane.
I'm kind of an older fart.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
So there's the answer, Ant. People are not sitting in their seats,
They're not
especially if the
sitting there.
game isn't close. You're like, let's go to explore.
How much are tickets for Yankees Stadium?
$8,000 a game. Amazing.
$8,000.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Almost.
They brought that stupid Apple.
No, actually, that's a new Apple.
Oh, is it?
They brought the old Apple over.
Talking about Shea Stadium. the new Shea Stadium.
And you can see the old Apple, but the one that they put in the stadium is a brand new Apple.
Does it look better, or because the old one looked like paper mache?
Yeah, but I don't like the Mets, but that Apple was so shitty that it was almost like just the coolest thing there.
I like the Mets, and I agree with
that's the new
Travis.
Apple.
The Apple stinks.
It stinks,
out-
but if
Wait,
you're
wait.
gonna bring it over, you have to bring it.
It doesn't come out of a hat?
No, not anymore. It just comes out of the ground.
Oh, that's stupid. It's
That's
got to come out of the
lame.
hat, or you should just not have it.
It's lame.
It should be a big cock that comes out.
Who's with Anthony?
Bulbous cock. Me.
Teams are making money by people buying shit. The stadiums want people to spend more money at restaurants and bars. That's Brian in Miami. Yeah.
Once they buy the ticket,
They don't give
it
a
doesn't
shit.
matter if they're sitting in the seat or not.
Now they want them to spend more money in the joint. So, what else is going on in sports? Bobby, what else do you know? You got your Red
I know
Sox
the Red
winning
Sox
10
are in
games
it.
in a row?
They're doing good. The Celtics are in it, and the Bruins are in it.
Whoa, Celtics barely in it. They blew that game yesterday.
They did, but this
They had a chance to win that fucking thing. And Kevin Garnett out for the playoffs. That's going to hurt you. You're not winning the championship this year, Bobby. It's either going to be LeBron or Kobe. Too deep for people? Probably.
I don't know the
No,
basketball.
I cut one and it's it just smells like.
Oh, I was talking about the Celtics, and you made this face like, yeah, you're right, Open. No, it's because you have a sour fart that you're dealing with. Great.
It's sour. That's a good word. It's sour.
Sour?
What is it with you comics?
They get scared.
It's amazing. They get scared.
I think the Celtics are still in it. They're not gonna go all the way again.
Losing Kevin Garnett, you're done.
Well, we'll see what happens.
No, you're done. There's very strong teams this year. There's no way you win without Kevin Garnett.
What about the Bruins?
I don't know much about the Bruins. I'm not going to lie. I can't sit here and make believe on the Bruins. I don't know.
I don't either.
Are they even in it? I don't even know if the Bruins are in the.
I think they are, right?
I know.
I have no idea.
I know the Flyers were eliminated. I know the Rangers are going 7 games. I know the Devils are going 7 games.
Travis knows.
The Bruins knocked out the Habs in 4 games.
Oh, what am I saying? Yes,
They're
we
the
made
number
fun
one
of you.
seed in the East.
You know, Travis, I apologize because we made fun of your stupid Canadians on Friday. I did know that. They swept the Canadians. What am I
Travis,
thinking?
Are you Canadian or are you just married to one?
By marriage,
he's now a Canadian
He's pretty much given up his American citizenship.
No, I wouldn't do
and
that.
the pride in this country.
I just like a hockey team.
Being an American, no.
Travis, what team did you
Come on,
like
Matt.
before you married your wife?
We've been over this, and I did not like hockey prior to.
So now you like hockey? You like their shit sport?
She got me into it. What
You
am I
should
supposed
see
to
him when
do?
curling comes on. He gets a hard on.
Hey, we all like curling when the Olympics.
You got
we
a
all
fucking
watch.
moose hunt now?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
We did like the curling for a while, and he's right. He's right.
We did, well, it was the Olympics. You know, you got to get into something.
That stupid curling. I was like, ugh.
The Winter Olympics.
I started watching it every day. Like, wow, that's kind of.
They have that on the Wii.
Do they really?
No, I'm joking. They don't.
We know they will.
Curling.
That'd be great if they did.
Where you just
doing that in your
sweep an
living room.
imaginary ice in
Your
living
arm
room.
flies off.
Sweep it with your Wiimote.
What else?
I've played the Wii, and I actually pulled my shoulder doing that stupid
Did ya?
bowling. You gotta really hum it down. You
You
actually
gotta spin that wrist.
You have to spin the wrist, but
that
it's
could cause some problems.
I wish they would make a real bowling alley where you have to hit 99 pins. Have you ever heard a ball hitting 99 pins?
No.
It's a game where you go from 10 pins to 20.
Oh, wait, I did see that one.
And you keep going
once.
up to
Yep.
was it 99, right? 99 pins?
I think it goes up way further. than that.
999 or something like that?
Not that much, but it goes up to like in the hundreds of pins.
Something like that. Dude, it's the best feeling in the world and the best sound. Just
You get a strike?
and yeah, if you can knock them all down.
That's crazy.
Two more sports stories. Jeb in Jersey, if Danny can help us out. I know you guys don't care about NASCAR. Oh, really? It's frozen?
God damn.
I heard about this, but check out the wreck from the last lap of yesterday's Talladega.
Yeah, you people got
the last
hurt.
fucking lap, and I think 7 fans got hurt. I didn't see the crash yet.
We did catch a large predator, and a few bathers were injured.
Yeah, some people got hurt.
We'll get that
car flipped over, and some debris went into the stands.
Well, let's have Stryker represent all NASCAR fans out there. Stryker!
Hey, morning, boys.
Morning, Stryker.
Yeah, the wreck that you were just talking about in the last lap, like 100 yards from the finish line, one of the cars went airborne and ended up in the fence that separates the track from the fans. The car was completely destroyed, and several fans were injured from it.
And the guy walked away, right?
Yeah, the guy walked away.
Who was it?
Afterwards, they interviewed him, and he was, like, cool about it.
Look, I know a few race car drivers. Who was it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Carl Edwards.
I don't know him.
Don't know that guy.
Yeah, and it was a rookie that won that spun him out, too.
Nice.
All right, punch that one.
Thanks, Stryker. And then finally, this is the big sports story as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, true,
Indianapolis.
yes.
Yo,
Go ahead, Matt.
You're on the air.
what do you think about the new Jets quarterback?
I love it, but the Jets gave up pretty much everybody. So this is what usually happens with the Jets. They put all their eggs in one basket. They get the big guy, and then the guy gets injured, and then we're fucked for 5 years. So although I love it, I'm keeping my fingers crossed here. Yeah, we got
Did we
Mark
lose
Sanchez.
Mangold?
Huh?
Did you lose Mangold?
I don't know. I know we gave up draft picks and we traded 3 guys, right?
Wow, that's a lot of stuff to give up.
We gave up a lot.
Fucking Mangini.
We gave up a lot. We traded up the 5th overall pick. No, we traded up to the 5th overall pick, right? And we got Mark Sanchez. the USC quarterback.
Who did the Patriots? Who the Patriots?
I
Nobody.
didn't watch the draft. I just, the Jets were pretty much the highlight of the entire draft process.
They're the highlight of everything.
Oh, well, when those NASCAR
Thank you, Matt.
cars just become airborne, it really gets
messy.
Wow.
Yeah, you see that?
That is some wreck.
It's worth checking out. You guys will find it on your own out there. But
pitted, so pitted.
Pitted! Wow,
the cars just took off flying. He did pit the guy. Oh, man. And then look at the other guys going around him.
I love the guys that swerve to the infield. Oh, now it's on fire. That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Fire.
Let's say hi to Corey in Michigan. A little more news on the way. Corey?
How you doing, guys?
Hey.
Actually, I bought this fucking Wii for my kid, and I was playing it. Went on that curling. I was trying to sweep the ice and blew my damn elbow out.
You're saying there is curling for the Wii?
Absolutely. I think it's on Wii Play or Wii Sports, one or the other.
We Canadian. It's curling, hockey, and smoking pot.
Blew my elbow out. Out of work for 6 weeks.
Because of a Wii injury.
Because of a Wii injury.
All right. Thank you, Corey.
Thanks, guys.
All right. But they can't figure out how to tape there. Says, what are you trying to say, Danny?
It's just like, I'm sick of watching YouTube videos where people, they can't figure out, they manage to get their video camcorder somehow into their computer so that they could make a file and upload that file to YouTube. But they can't figure out how to do that with their television, so they just camcorder their TV sets.
Yeah.
Like, can't you just, if you're going to take the plunge into YouTube, maybe you should take the time to just figure out how to actually capture your video and do it the right way. I'm sick of watching people videotaping their stupid, shitty CRT televisions.
TVs, and you're seeing the interlacing and everything.
Yeah.
It just looks awful.
Oh, that interlacing thing is
horrid.
It is bullshit.
You progressive scam.
I know the players that the Jets gave up were pretty much scrubs. They gave up 3 players and 2 draft picks for Sanchez. Yes, we know.
Sanchez, that guy plays dirty, doesn't he? What's his nickname?
You couldn't wait to get that one out.
Oh, no. No.
And let's wrap up our sports break by talking about the Iron Sheik. You're an Iron Sheik fan?
I love the Iron Sheik.
Well, Sam went through the Iron Sheik roast. They roasted the Iron Sheik.
When?
It might be a little old, but we were just talking about the Iron Sheik, and he's coming in Thursday, so we figured today would be a good day to go over some of the highlights of the Iron Sheik roast, right, Sam?
Is he out of his mind, this guy, or is it?
Oh yeah,
he's
completely crazy.
He's not right.
How's it going, everybody?
Hey, nice farmer's tan.
What's up,
or
cutie?
farmer's sunburn. And why are you only red on one side of your body?
I'm red on both sides.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
No?
What happened to you? You got blotchy, sunburn all over your body.
Yeah, I went to the beach yesterday.
You have half your forehead is red.
Why you have little nicks all over your arm? Would you fucking a rose bush?
No, I have a cat.
Is that what your cat does?
I have a cat.
I have a cat.
I have a cat. Yeah, my cat scratches me. It scratches everybody, though.
Why? That sounds like something you want around the house.
What's a good
Why
cat?
do you want a pet like that?
His name's Bruiser Brody. So obviously, it fits.
Do you kick it?
No, sometimes he gets a shake, though.
Give him a good shake.
Yeah.
And then just like the claws come out.
Yeah,
It's on that crazy cat face where they put their ears back and their eyes get real big and they just swat at everything. Cats are insane animals.
He's not vicious. He's just, I think he's schizophrenic. He's nice and calm and you're petting him and he's purring. And then when he gets tired of it, he just turns around, wraps his arms around
that
you.
move.
Yeah.
When they hold you with their front, look at that cat. It's crazy. Dude, is there sound on that?
Dude.
Oh, you haven't seen this clip?
I've seen this. It's called Very Angry Cat.
I don't have one of those.
It's the best cat video on the internet.
Cats, I think, are amongst
Why it
the
only
most...
has 4 out of 5 stars? That's people just being assholes.
Stop.
Cat's so pissed it's speaking English.
Oh, is that a pissed off cat?
Why does that only have 4 stars? Stop being a YouTube asshole.
That actually scared me.
Wow.
That's actually, I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny because like that cat is actually just terrified. Like it's realistically scared for its life.
It's in a cage at the shelter, and it knows.
So those are the people.
It smells the death.
Yeah, those are the people giving it 1 star.
Yeah, it smells the death and knows. All right, I'm next. Great, get me out of this fucking cage.
Cat's got a couple of moves that are really amazing. The one where they do use their front claws to hold your arm, and then they do that bunny hop thing on their back with their back claws,
that fucking
and just
hurts.
and shred you. They shred you.
He never does that. He does this move like we've got a chair with a cover over it. And so it drapes, so he likes to hide under the chair so you can't see him. And then anytime anybody walks by, he just jumps out and swats and then runs back.
He's an asshole.
See that?
Cat.
Yeah, he's just a dickhead.
That sucks.
I had an asshole cat.
Like I caught
They
it.
suck. You can either have a cool cat or an asshole cat.
He's a dickhead. He's just pulling pranks.
Right.
Like I caught
a prankster.
Yeah. My girlfriend was walking, through the hall there. And all of a sudden, the cat just runs by her and jumps up in the air. And he missed her, but he just tried to swat her with 1 paw.
We're watching a montage of asshole cats, by the way.
My cat's not that bad.
No, your cat's an asshole.
There.
What I like about Ant's move with the hind legs, when the cat does that to you, you're thinking, when the fuck is my cat working on its quads?
Yeah, it. Oh, cat
cat does
come on,
that too.
Scratch the baby. No, I got this. Yeah, when the hell's the cat actually working out there?
What the? It's a montage of cats there, Bobby.
There's also
it's fun stuff.
What the?
There's a cat hissing and attacking itself at a mirror.
Yeah.
Which is real stupid. Cats are stupid.
You know what? I know most of these cats that we're seeing in this cat montage it's all catnip. You give them a little catnip and then hit record on your fucking camera.
The other move, the other great move a cat will do is if you're holding a cat, much like you would hold a baby, you're cradling the cat and then holding its back, and then it decides it's going to crawl up your shoulder and down your back. The worst thing you could do is try to hold it where it is, because it will dig its front claws into your shoulder blade. Trying to get away from you over your back.
And it's also like, since you're standing up straight, it decides to crawl down your back, and instead of just jumping off at the shoulder, it has to crawl down by just digging claws in all the way down.
There's a cat on the fan.
Claws on the fan. It smashed into
Danny,
the
what's the
wall.
search on this?
Well, you're never going to believe this, guys, but you got to go to YouTube and type in funny cats.
Funny cats.
That's it. Funny cats on YouTube.
Yeah, Travis is alerting me. It's the video, if you can't find it. It's the one with 21 million views.
Oh, is it really that high?
Wow. People love their cats on the internet.
I want to thank Kevin from Connecticut. He writes, what about that asshole guy who screamed at his cat, I will end you? Where is that audio?
Yeah, that guy's
We haven't played that in a while.
What is that?
You've never heard the... Oh,
I don't think so.
I think
Maybe.
E-Rock's got it on disc. I want the audio if we have it.
Guy's yelling at his cat like it's a battered wife.
Oh, listen to this, Bobby. Cat's just sitting there, just
Get the fuck down! Fucking jump! Jump! Get the fuck down from there! Fucking jump! Jump! Do it, you bitch! Do it! Jump! Jump! Do it! You fucking pussy! Jump! Look at me! Look at me! Up here! Up here!
Guy's so mean.
What the fuck are you looking at?
He just scares the shit.
Don't fucking run away from me! I'll end you! Where'd you fucking go? You son of a bitch!
this guy.
Fuck! Don't fucking go in my closet! Get the fuck outside! Run! Yeah! Fucker!
He's yelling at his cat so bad.
You are a fucking piece of shit! I'm going to rape you! Fuck you! Run! Fucking run! Yeah!
Cat is petrified. Poor thing.
Don't fucking stare at me! You fucking bitch!
Holy shit. The cat's petrified running away. What an asshole.
Cat yelling.
Oh, it's hilarious. Wow. All right. Listen, we got to back up. The Talladega thing, we missed one highlight in that race, the NASCAR race. Sean and Philly, go ahead.
Yeah, I heard that Carl Edwards got out of his car and ran across the finish line, and the race was also in Talladega, just like Talladega Nights.
Yeah, just like the scene in Talladega Nights where they run to the finish line. That's what Carl Edwards did.
Really?
Yeah. I heard that from a few people this morning, so.
You can do that?
Well, he was the one that was in the car crash, and it was the last lap, so he's like, fuck this, I'm going to run to the finish line like they did in Talladega Nights.
Why not just do that the whole race?
Well, then
you don't have to worry about pit stops.
But then you'll be in last place.
Tire changes.
Guaranteed last place.
What if every car crashes?
Guaranteed last place. Every time.
Slow and steady wins the race, they say. The tortoise beat the hare.
God damn, that's screaming at the cat video.
I will rape you.
I will rape you.
What a creep.
It's only half. I mean, playing it on the air is fun, but I mean, you really got to see these cats' reactions and faces.
Yeah, cat yelling, it's called. That's the type of video I enjoy way more than the montage of the cats doing silly, cute things.
Yeah.
Why doesn't that have like 21 million hits? I don't understand this world.
Got a lot.
I'd rather see that than the montage. The Iron Sheik there, Sam.
Yes. The Iron Sheik was roasted. And so I brought in some clips.
All right. And what was this for? Like the Hall of Fame or something? Or?
No, they just put it together to try to sell DVDs.
All right.
And this is the Iron Sheik, at the end, thanking all the roasters for coming out. They had old wrestlers, like they had Don Morocco and Bob Backlund.
Jesus.
They were there, and Nikolai Volkov.
Nikolai.
And then they had a couple comedians, like Don Jameson was there, who's been in here before. And yeah, they just roasted the Iron Sheik, but I brought in his speech at the end.
Yeah, that's what's worth playing here today.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the Iron Sheik.
Please, everybody sit down.
Thank you.
First of all, I want to say thank you for all of you guys to come my roast. God bless you. Like my friend Steve Austin said, if you guys have a good time, give me a hell yeah!
Ripping off Steve Austin.
It's just like Stone Cold.
Why is he ripping up Stone Cold?
I think it's more of a tribute.
It sounds like a Tuesday night at Caroline's. There's like no one there.
First thing
Awful.
I want to tell you.
In my country, if you gay, we throw rocks at your face. If that does not help, we fuck you in the ass.
Iron Sheik tells us what all his wrestling fans know, then claims to be the teacher of Bret and Owen Hart.
Yes.
Oh.
All my wrestling fans know, like Javon Sullivan said, I am the real All-America. Hey, yeah! Give me hell, yeah! And I love you, and I want to say again, God bless Owen Hart, Scott Hall, Scott Hall, I respect you, but remember, I am the teacher of the Bret Hart and Owen Hart in the Calgary, Alberta. And I want to say, thanks for my nephew twins and his father, to come my toes. And again, I love you, all of you, and God bless you.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Is this the Iron Sheik PFG TV?
He talks like the end of a speech where you get really into it.
Oh,
He
yeah.
talks that way the whole time.
The whole speech, and I can't understand what he's saying half the time.
I like that when he runs out of steam, he goes, "And I want to say."
And
And
I
then
want
he
to
picks
say,
right back up.
yeah.
At one point, I think he said, "I want you to count my toes." I'm not positive though.
How many toes does he
Sounded
have?
like it, but
And I've probably 10, I would guess, but I'm not sure.
I like when he rolls.
yes.
And
Greatest country.
Greatest country. It sounds like a drum roll.
Oh, did he really say everyone sit up at the beginning?
I don't know.
According to CW from Scranton. Everybody sit up. Iron Sheik confronts B. Brian Blair. What's this about?
Well, yeah, every time all
One of the
these
Killer Bees, right?
Right, but all the YouTube videos that the Iron Sheik has been on, and when fans ask him stuff at conventions, he goes off on B. Brian Blair from the Killer Bees, and that was, I think, because at WrestleMania 3, he had Brian Blair in the Camel Clutch, and Hacksaw Jim Duggan broke it up with a 2x4.
Ah,
Never
wow.
got over that.
So he never had Brian Blair tap to the Camel Clutch. And ever since then, he's cursed him out and threatened to fuck him in the ass every time
Really?
anybody asked about him. So one of the big gets at this roast was that Brian Blair was there, and they were going to do the old handshake truce type thing. Because they've never,
What is the
on
camel
camera.
clutch? What is his finishing move?
It's like,
It's
How
a
does it go?
backbreaker.
Do it on me.
I'll do it on you.
No.
You have to lay on your stomach.
No,
Whoa,
then-
you would love that, Bobby.
No, I'm the
Bobby,
top.
you would love
I'm the
that.
top. He's the bottom.
We could try stuff.
Yeah,
No.
He lays on his stomach.
Bobby, just try for radio.
Is it somewhere he pulls the guy's head up?
Yeah, he pulls. He
I
gets
think
his-
I've seen that.
How cute was he when he said that?
Let's try it. Though.
Let me try. You tell me what to do.
No,
on
he
you.
has to show it on you, then you can
And,
do it on him.
and
No, no,
doesn't
no.
he get
And
into
then
a
in the end, you're
position
the
where it
top.
looks like he's taking a dump almost?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Like
he's
he's
got-
squatting
let me-
down.
He's got
Let
the
me try
knees
it on
bent.
you.
I
All right.
remember
You do
this.
it.
I remember
All right,
this.
get
move.
Mike's down to the floor. Another visual bit. I understand.
Right on this way.
What the fuck you want from us?
All right.
We got 4.5 hours to fill. Go fuck
Sam
yourself.
is on the floor on his belly.
Right?
Now,
Right here, like this. And then
oh my God.
Just do this.
No, that's fucking in the ass.
No, you gotta lock my arms.
Under here.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, do the chin. Do the chin.
Wait, like here.
No.
Underneath the.
Under here.
Yeah. Now. That's it.
Oh, he's tapping out. You're choking him out.
You're choking him for real. He's tapping out. Jeez.
And then what do you do at the end?
And that's it. And then
Wow,
you,
Sam, that was
No,
good
then-
work.
then
And
you
then
fuck
he
him in
pulls
the
his
ass.
pants down.
Then you fuck him in the ass, Bobby.
Bob Kelly was actually in the upper position on top of Sam's young, supple ass.
Yes.
And he got a little plump. You had to fix it.
And if it was bending in my pants.
Now, what do you mean? You got to
the
lock
worst
the
feeling.
arms and then do the under the
Well,
chin?
what he would do, he kind of locked the arms on his knees.
Oh,
So he
I
was
got it.
squat,
That's
so he-
why he always looked like he was taking a dump on top
Right.
of somebody.
Right.
And then he'd put his head up.
Yeah.
He'd bend his own head up and like, ah.
Yeah, and he threatened to break their backs.
Yeah.
Did you?
Camel
Are you
Clutch.
using a new soap?
No, I'm using the same soap and deodorant.
Smell different.
Maybe it's the sunblock you had on your face.
I spread some aloe on my arms this morning.
So I got your neck is a little red from where I did that.
That's okay.
You got sensitive skin.
That's fine.
That's those,
What do they call them?
Very
it's
pale.
the black bumps.
Say it.
What,
I
razor
don't know what
bumps?
they're called.
I know what you call it, but I'm not going to say that.
I don't call it that. People do. I just.
What are they called?
I don't call them that.
What are they called? I really don't know.
I don't know.
They're called
Wait. No, look. look at
razor
me.
bumps.
Wait, okay.
It ends with neck.
Oh, no one heard that, Bobby? Yeah. Jesus. I heard it in
I
my
didn't say
headphones.
anything. I didn't say anything.
You're insane.
Sam said it. I didn't say
didn't
shit.
say that.
Can you play that back? And everyone shut
Are you
up.
trying to get me kicked off the air?
How about you don't whisper?
I didn't say anything.
You did.
It's called.
Ant, did you hear it?
I heard it.
Thank
did,
you.
Ant, can you for
Yeah.
one
I heard it through
time?
I heard it through my
All right,
headphones.
listen. Why don't we move on?
Let's move on.
So Iron Sheik confronts B. Brian Blair of the Killer Bees finally after all these years.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long ago was WrestleMania 3?
1987.
Holding a
Really?
grudge for a
Yes.
while.
So you were barely born.
Right.
When this grudge
I
started.
was 3 at WrestleMania 3.
Wow.
I just got out of rehab.
I was 3 years old.
I just
So
got out of rehab when
you're as old as whatever WrestleMania number it is?
It's fate.
Wow,
Yes.
that
You were
is
born
fake.
the same year as
WrestleMania 1,
who
you
was in
were a
WrestleMania
year
1?
old.
Hulk.
Well, WrestleMania 1, it was...
Who was for the title? That's all I give a shit
Well,
about.
there actually was not a world title match at WrestleMania 1. It was Hulk Hogan and Mr. T.
Yes,
versus
Mr. T.
Roddy Piper and Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff.
That was the first WrestleMania? I thought that was like celebrating the 10th WrestleMania.
No, that was WrestleMania 1.
One.
I was 1.
Lou Albano, was he there?
I'm sure he was
Was the
managing.
captain there?
He was in a managerial role
Is he
at
dead?
that point.
What
No,
about-
he's not dead.
What about the Wizard?
The Grand Wizard? Yeah, he was there.
No, Lou Albano is sitting at those stupid shows that they put on in Jersey where people sign autographs to nobody.
Really?
Just sitting at a table waiting for people to come up.
No,
and,
he's not.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, he is. He was signing autographs at my high school gym recently.
I actually was at a flea market in Revere, Mass, in the movie theater parking lot, and I looked over, and in his little trunks, his leopard trunks, was the Jimmy Superfly Snooker.
Superfly Snooker.
And I go, my brother didn't know who he was.
Okay.
And I go,
How does
can you sign up for $5? You get a Polaroid and a headshot. So I
Wow.
bought one because I love him. I saw him at the Boston Garden doing.
Yeah.
And I went, to Bobby. Can you just write to Bobby? And he's like, yeah, brother. And he wrote two, and then he goes, how do you spell it?
Oh.
And I was like, Bobby. I go, just put Bob.
Bob, that's good.
Jimmy Snooker's had some...
That happened with Joe Frazier when my mother asked Joe Frazier for an autograph to me,
Right.
and he had to ask how to spell that, and then to my brother, whose name is Joseph. And she goes, could you make it out to Joseph? And he goes, how do you spell that? And he meant it. His name's Joe Frazier.
He might at least you could give him the benefit of a doubt of being punch drunk. Whereas,
yeah, I guess you
it's
can.
It's the Joseph, the Seth.
Yeah, the Seth part. What
Seth.
is that? Joe.
Seth.
Joel.
Seth.
Hat pound sign.
Maybe he wasn't a Joseph. Maybe he's just a Joe.
No, you're always like a Robert.
I'm Greg, but I'm not Gregory.
my
You
uncle's
really?
Yes.
My
You
uncle's
could
name
be
is
if you
Hank.
wanted to be.
Ted
I don't
calls
want
you
to be
Gregory.
Who?
Ted.
Oh, yeah, I know.
But
But that's
Ted,
for the radio
what?
bit.
Oh, Ted.
We took a personal day today. Here's Iron Sheik confronting B. Brian Blair, the Killer Bees. Finally, 22 years later.
I want to say, Rambler, you not Mr. Bob Backlund class, you not my class, but still, you lucky Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Pontiac, Michigan, 93,000 people, they saw it. I had you in the Camel Clutch. I was ready to break his back, make him humble. But Rambler, still, I respect you till you come my roast, but you know, and God know, and all my wrestling fans know, you not my class.
I came here to
How about
apologize.
a handshake?
I just came here to apologize. I just came here to apologize. I just came here to speak out of respect.
That is simple. Football. Thank you.
All right, that's it.
Wow, that was real.
He told him, fuck off.
The Iron Sheik decided to slap him in his head. He
After saying, fuck off.
he slapped him in the face and said, fuck off.
So, but that's real. That's not
fantastic.
kidding around.
Well, I mean, he really slapped him.
Like, what kind of work could it be? I mean, really, think about it. The guy, what is the guy doing?
It's true. He slapped him for real.
Yeah.
Is
And
the,
then,
the bonus features worth playing?
Yeah, because
We got bonus features, Ant.
Scott
And the Iron
Hall.
Sheik roast.
How long is the bathroom from this long hallway? Like, is
We're
there
going to go in a
bathroom?
couple minutes.
Oh,
Is there a
it's
bathroom
insane.
close though?
No.
I'll show you where it
Oh,
is.
he said no.
Not even close.
Not at all.
It's ridiculous.
All right.
I'll
okay.
show you.
Okay. What? No. What? Yes.
They should have more than one bathroom. This place is
You should have your own bathroom right
No,
here.
we should have our own.
bonus features. Go ahead, Sam.
Well, yeah, Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, has had some very heavy substance abuse problems.
Uh-huh.
And he was there, and he was heckling the comics the whole time, and the wrestlers. He was drunk. And then...
he was drunk.
Yeah, the comedian Jimmy Graham made an Owen Hart joke.
Uh-oh.
How are you making an Owen Hart joke? Wow.
Yeah,
At a wrestling
wrestling thing.
Yeah.
I think he said...
That's still a little touchy.
Yeah.
To a lot of people.
He said Bill Apter was there, who's an old wrestling magazine guy, and he said Bill Apter was as dead as Owen Hart.
Oh.
At which point, Scott Hall decided to stumble up to the stage and start threatening Jimmy Graham, and grabbed the mic from him and had this to say.
to make a joke about my friend Owen Hart? Motherfucker. You gotta dig that deep. No, what I like to say, everybody bow their head right now and ask God to say hi to Owen Hart, who's in heaven looking down on us. And some jabroni gotta make jokes about Owen Hart. You need some new material, you goof.
Called him a goof.
You couldn't beat Owen Hart's meat on your best day.
What? I don't know. This is like listening to a caveman convention. This is like cavemen. Well,
caveman convention.
Scott Hollis has, and then he continued to like stay in the audience, and they couldn't get him to leave, and they had to call police, and it was this whole ordeal. So then they had
for real or for not.
No,
real?
that one.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
The Scott Hall thing.
What I
was,
don't like about wrestling is I don't know where the fucking
I would
ends
like
or where it
them
begins.
because we're sort of in on it now. So it's like, all right, real, not real. Just let me know. Just a quick graphic. Real. Oh, cool. This is real.
In
It's
my
not a work.
In my expert opinion, the Brian Blair thing, not real.
Mm-hmm.
This was real.
Mm-hmm.
Because Scott Hall is a legitimate alcoholic, and this added nothing to the program.
So that's how you figure it out. I like that. And Sam, while you're in here, because you're the wrestling expert, jabroni. Who started the whole jabroni thing?
Oh, come on, The Rock.
No,
The Rock.
people were using it in the industry before The Rock. The Rock was the first guy to use it on television. So The Rock popularized it, but it used to be an industry term.
Really?
And what did it mean? Just
like a jobber. Like the preliminary guys, like the guys who didn't really, they use their real names and they just, the squash guys.
They'd come out. That was before it was all superstars.
I used to hate the squash guys.
Yeah, they would come out in the tights.
Yeah, the whole thing though, like
Yeah.
with the straps, like
Like he's a real wrestler.
and sneakers because he couldn't afford the boots.
Yeah.
And his name was just like Steve Thomas.
And you
or
know he
something.
was just,
And then the other guy was dressed up like some kind of animal. Like, I guess I know who's going to win this match.
And then, well, at first, the other guy would start winning.
Right.
You know, he would start winning against the big superstar, and he'd be like, oh, my God, how is this?
And he was always that happy to be there guy, like, hey,
Yeah.
running around the ring, all like...
Yeah, he'd be like, hey, here I am. It's legit. It's real to me, God damn it.
When Mick Foley was young, he did a couple of those matches for WWF.
Really?
And he was Cactus Jack at the time, and he came in, and they were like, what's your name? And he was like, I'm Cactus Jack. And they were like, no, you can't be Cactus Jack. What's your last name? And he was like, Foley. And he was like, all right, you're Jack Foley.
Oh.
And then he was just, and Jack Foley.
And he was a squasher, they're called?
Yeah, he was just like a squash guy. But yeah, that's,
Squash guy.
That's called
I
a
like
jobber, hence jabroni.
Jabberoni.
All right, very good. So we got the Iron Sheik responding to what Scott Hall just did.
Yeah, this is a good clip.
Caveman convention.
But I blew it by saying cavemen. Caveman convention.
Scott Hall, you tried to get smart with me, and you did a bad thing, because all my wrestling fans know, and all the boys know, you make a jack of yourself. You a low-life piece of garbage, and you try to steal the show next to Iron Sheik, but I want to let you know, Scott Hall, you go ask your partner, Kevin Nash, and my good friend, Seth Sebastians, they know. In the Georgia, NWA, and Titter station, everybody know. You are a fucking jabroni piece of garbage, and I'm gonna make you worse than Bram Blair. I wish, sooner or late, anywhere I saw you, you wanna get smart again with me? This time, I suplex you, I put you in the Camel Clutch, I break your back, and I'm gonna make you fucking suffer. After that, I'm gonna fuck your ass, make you humble. Kevin Nash, fuck you. You're a piece of shit, garbage. Sooner or later, I get even
Scott
with you.
Hall. Not Kevin Nash. Scott Hall.
Scott Hall, I'm sorry, Kevin. Kevin Nash is a good friend of mine.
Jesus.
Now he's calling out friends and he doesn't even realize.
He is a real problem, huh?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what's real and fake anymore.
Barry Horowitz. Who is this?
That was one of the all-time best jobbers.
I remember he would every week. This guy would come out in his sequin robe, and he had a hand. It was like a sequin hand on the back of like this cape, and he would come out. He'd wave to the crowd, and he'd give himself a pat on the back, and that was
his gimmick.
Yeah, that was his big gimmick. Yeah.
What a stupid gimmick.
They tried to.
I kind of like that gimmick, though. That's not bad.
They tried to turn him into a good guy. Like they gave him the one victory because everybody knew Barry Horowitz, the jobber, and they gave him the one victory, and everybody goes, Barry Horowitz finally won. So they gave him music and everything, but it was just Havan Aguila. He just came down to Havan Aguila.
Like, okay, you're Jew.
And he had a Star of David on his sides, and they're like, here's your new gimmick. You're a Jew.
You're a Jew wrestler. Great.
All right. Thank you, Sam.
But yeah, the on the prep thing, because the Iron Sheik is coming in later this week, and one of the bullet points his manager sent me was that the Iron Sheik has a problem with substances, and he prefers to buy drugs over paying his bills.
Oh.
So that might be one reason
Interesting.
why he talks funny.
Oh, wow. We're going to have fun with him. What
Yeah.
day is he in? Thursday?
Thursday.
Very cool. We got Bob Kelly filling in for Jimmy. Bobby's on tour with Dane Cook. Anything else you're promoting, Bobby?
No, just that's great. I want to get one of those, and every time I go on stage, at the end, I want to do that. Can you get me one of those ropes?
I have to get it for you.
I thought we were friends. I can't buy that for myself.
Also on the way, Aunt Taya Parker, who won Rock of Love Bus. Our friend.
Oh, really?
She's done the show many times, and she kind of hinted last time she was on that she did very, very well.
Oh, okay.
She won the whole thing. She's coming in to say hi.
Today?
Yeah, she'll be here in, I don't know, 10,
She was on
15
Rock of
minutes.
Love Bus?
She won it.
She won the whole thing.
Yeah, so I guess she's going to marry Brett Michaels, right? That's how it works out in the end.
That
No?
works.
But that didn't happen the first season.
Goldberg, Jew against Jew.
Yeah, but I just got to tell you, there's 30 seconds left in this clip, so this match can't last very long.
This can't last very long. He's patting himself on the back. Goldberg is behind him and just torpedoes him with his head.
What would you do if Goldberg was coming at you like that?
Goldberg's big finishing move, I guess, which is the variation of any kind of the jackhammer.
Sort of, yeah. No, he actually flips him last second, which
Yeah,
the
that's-
wrestlers are like, please don't fuck up. I don't feel like being paralyzed.
What an animal.
He was. He has to be the worst MMA announcer on the fucking planet Earth.
Is it terrible?
He gets into the ring and stutters and stammers and is trying to read it. He stinks. He's the worst MMA announcer on the fucking planet Earth.
I love that The Rock versus the Brooklyn Brawler. Like, the Brooklyn Brawler would win against The Rock or anybody.
The Rock was the baddest motherfucker ever.
He was the best of all time. But that era was
Funniest.
Brawler.
The era was great with Stone Cold and The Rock and
Why would the Brooklyn Brawler be so cocky walking out when he loses every match?
single match.
Do you remember when The Rock came back for a minute and he had the guitar and he was singing? He was just trashing the town he was in.
Yes.
The Cleveland one, he just trashed shitty Cleveland.
Yes. Can we find that for after the break?
God, that makes me laugh.
He was. He
yeah.
just knew that he was going to move on from wrestling. He was just too good.
God, he was funny, man.
We're going to take a break. We had Gary Coleman in on Friday.
I heard it was fucking hilarious.
It was really good. We got some highlights. So it's a quick highlight reel here, clip or
I
what.
heard he was a bitter little motherfucker, a bitter little
Yeah.
asshole.
Stephen Derrick did a little something with the audio, and here it is. Opie and Anthony.
It's time for Celebrity Confessions with Gary Coleman, the used-to-be-cute actor who portrayed Arnold on the sitcom Different Strokes.
Hell, I was tired of the show after the third season. I was like,
You
know
were.
what? This is boring.
Jesus, really?
This is boring, and it's stale, and it's not funny anymore. Okay, can I do something else now?
Were you starting to get scripts like those very special episodes where you're just like, Jesus Christ, this is supposed to be a comedy show? And
Some celebrity comes in.
well, the big one, of course, was the First Lady at the time, Nancy Reagan.
You know what? I was sick of that episode after the third day.
That was the whole anti-drug message that was going on, that just say no.
Yeah, like that word.
This 41-year-old munchkin is now sustaining himself with a steady day job, public appearances, and part-time acting gigs.
Hey, I mean, it's common knowledge. A lot of the stuff that would be probably private or whatever, because it became very public. Suing your parents and
It's
stuff
on
like that.
DVD already?
This.
Yeah.
I guess this might be advanced copies.
Wait, what DVD of what? The latest project?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, I swear to God, it's going to retire me.
Really?
Yeah. It was done we did it in Texas, and I just don't have anything really good to say about it. It's like one
God bless you.
Fortunately, Gary offsets his anger issues with an extensive collection of firearms.
things like AK-47s and Bren guns, and you feel like you could just kill everybody.
You must be like,
oh,
fuck
man.
the world, man. I'm going to town.
Oh, man. 200 shots a second. I'm just like, oh, just please give me that.
But watch out, Hollywood. Decades of being put through the tabloid ringer has taken its toll on Gary Coleman.
See, I'm not such an honest celebrity. Other celebrities bother me.
Really?
I wish I could just grenade their ass every time they do something stupid.
Don't let that contempt fool you, kids. Gary Coleman is very approachable because he knows he owes his success to his fans.
I saw a picture on the back of season 2 because I got, of course, I was going to ask you to sign it. I was very jealous. There's a picture of you with Ali.
I'm going to break off parts of you if you make me sign that piece of shit.
I knew it. I said the same fucking
You know
thing.
what? I will respect that.
This has been Celebrity Confessions with Gary Coleman.
Well, you know, I could get...
God
one
bless
of my
you.
problems with me is I am honest.
Mm-hmm.
I am candid, and I have a lot of candor. And the only reason I'm really here with you right now is because they have a check waiting for me.
You gotta love him.
Opie and Anthony, Robert Kelly. Just want to remind the fine folks out there that right after the show, I marched down that very long hallway and push upload on the latest clip from our Real Rock TV show that was done a mere, I don't know, about 11 years ago. It's Anthony practicing to be a mime. It will be up before 11 o'clock today.
Great.
Yes.
I cannot wait.
This one,
see that horror show.
You might want to turn off all electronic devices because
oh God, how embarrassing!
the reaction on this one's going to be pretty big. What were you guys doing? Doing a little app talk?
A little app trading. I've noticed this happens a lot now that there's more and more apps coming up. You discuss some more with your iPhone compatriots there.
What was the app you told me to get?
Self-portrait, which is it's
that one's
invaluable.
A waste of time. That one's a waste of time.
You ever
that
try,
was a good one.
If you ever try to take a picture of yourself with the iPhone, you have to line your finger up behind it because now the lens is on the opposite side of all the buttons.
Which is stupid.
The virtual buttons. So when you're trying to hit the camera, the shutter button, the way you have to hold the iPhone is very precarious. It shakes a lot. With self-portrait, you could go anywhere from 5, I think, to 20 seconds or something like that, where you hit take photo, and then you'll feel it vibrate. And then on the 5th vibrate, right after it takes the picture. So you could hold the camera with your hand nice and steady, out like that. You don't have to click the button yourself. Great app.
I'm gonna
This
get
is
my
your app pick of the day.
As soon as you push the button, it shakes the fucking
It shakes,
phone.
and the way you have to hold it to push the button, you're only holding it between your thumb and forefinger, and your forefinger is the one that's, your pointer finger is the one that's got to, click the photo. So it really sucks a dick.
This is what I do to get the new apps. You know when they have the app commercial on?
Yeah.
I pause it. And if you look at the apps around
Get out of here. Smart Bob
you
Kelly.
can see the really badass fucking apps that only the Apple fucking genius douchebags have.
They're the ones using it.
Yeah, pause the Apple app commercials. I'm going to get Switchblade, too. Have you got Switchblade?
What's Switchblade?
That's a free self-defense class.
How does that work?
It teaches you moves.
What
on
do
your
you mean?
phone?
Yeah, on your phone. You shake it, and it brings up different scenarios, like getting mugged from behind. I don't know.
Let's see if this works.
Self-portrait, that's a good one.
you see
Photo Gene is a good one, too, for Twitter, because you can put captions, thought bubbles, and cropped photos, and then twit them.
How about this? Have you seen this one yet?
What is that?
Bob Kelly is a homo.
How did you get my dad app?
This one's great.
Bob Kelly is a homo.
What is that?
It's called Speak It. You just put anything in, and it says it in. And look, it could even say it in this voice.
Bob Kelly is a homo.
And if you want to get a little more exotic and classy,
Bob Kelly is a homo.
I like that one.
Yeah.
See,
I like
that's
that.
off the top of my head, but boy, was Speak It saying some racist shit over the weekend. That was my big demonstration, was like, watch, it'll even say this.
Well, it's your birthday. You know.
It was my birthday, so
Well, oh yeah, happy
I was
birthday.
entitled.
Did you get my message I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Bobby.
How old are you now?
40 flurf.
Everyone knows 40 flurf.
Wow.
And flight control
Flight
is
control rules.
one of the games that everybody's been playing now.
What is that?
Danny's
You land
really good at it.
planes.
I suck at
And
it.
Travis beat my high score. I'm so upset.
Yeah, I know. Travis is really good at it.
Fucking asshole.
Flight control is a game where you have to land planes on various runways and helicopters on a heliport.
That's good.
And no, it sounds like,
Well,
oh my
fucking
God.
orange
that's-
alert for the last 7 years.
But here, see, now look, plane's coming over here. I got to zip this into that runway. And then, yep, see, here comes something else coming out. Now I got to zip it into this runway. The whole thing is don't collide the planes. Now, it looks easy right now. Here's another jet. I'll bring it around.
Change my flight path.
See, Danny's good because he makes them circle for a while.
Yeah, I put them in holding patterns.
Yeah, Danny puts them in holding patterns, and I wind up just bringing them all in, and then they crash. Shit, get out of the way. Oh, small plane. Damn it, I fucked that up.
Now this one, you got to go to the different runway. See, this one goes over here.
Right.
See, because it's a smaller plane. Oh, I'm going to crash.
Jolly good.
I crashed after 2 planes. I suck at this game.
Do you know what's a really good game? Crayon Physics.
What's Crayon Physics?
Crayon Physics is a great game.
Is it as good as Sudoku?
It's way better. You have to create, like, it's a ball, it's a red ball,
Yeah.
and it sets up all these little scenarios, and you hit the ball and it rolls. But there's a star somewhere somewhere else on a like a ledge or inside of a cloud, and you can create like hammers and swing arms and all these little things to get that red ball over to that star.
Oh.
You have to figure out how to build whatever you need, rope and fucking pulley jack systems and all that stuff, to get the red ball over to the
Over
star.
to where
Wait,
the
I've
star
heard
is.
of that game.
That is pretty
It
cool.
was
Yeah.
called something else, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like I know exactly what you're talking about. It's called The Incredible Machine.
Yes, I
The
like that
Incredible
game.
Machine was a pisser.
What?
I played that all the
Dude,
time.
yeah, I used to play. Jesus, I think my first computer came with that. Like
It was
on
a computer game,
on
a
a
computer
floppy
game, right?
disk.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And the music on Crayon Physics is the most relaxing I've never
it?
heard. Oh, it's the most. I love it. Listen,
Oh, it's Spa.
listen.
It's
No one else listens to Spa. I'm the only one. All right.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Isn't that just
That
This
awesome?
is
is
Spa.
very nice.
Spa music.
This is what you play the whole game.
I like that. See, Ann hates that. I don't mind this every once in a while. A little Spa music.
That's called Spa? Because there is a game on here that has a similar kind of weird sound. Or
that up.
mellow music.
As Ann finds what he's looking for.
It's called Wings, I think.
All right, breathe in.
That one?
Breathe. Breathe. Good. 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 Let it out. Let it out. Good. Good.
Sometimes my wife, she's just, I don't know, she gets a little hectic around.
Jesus,
But I don't know.
What are we going to do about this?
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't.
Wait, this game
is that bad? Is that bad? I don't know why that's happening.
This game's music is pretty relaxing too.
I'll just roll over.
Hang on a sec, Bob.
Okay, here's mine.
Yeah, see, that's Spa shit, man. No, that's more like chill, maybe. I'm going to put you in the chill category, Ann.
Yeah?
Bob's.
I'm flying through mountains
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, Bob's got Spa, you got chill.
I got one too.
Go ahead, Dan.
Hang on there, Bobby.
It's called Flight. We all got
Why
our
can't I
crappy iPhone music playing.
Look at that's the game. Oh, come on. Is that you, or did you?
Of course, that's me.
Of course.
How did you record? How do you get that such good quality?
It's an app. It's an app called Voice Notes.
You got to put it right up to
I
the.
just used it in my asshole.
You got to put it right up to the audio source.
Why is this still?
Let's say hi to Chris in Texas. Chris, it's the Opie and Anthony show.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, Bobby. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Bobby, hey, check
Oh,
out the...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, check out the police scan app.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I heard that's
there's
pretty
an actual
cool.
police scanner. You can get
Oh, I love police.
almost any city. They added Canada. You can pick up Ireland air traffic control, and I believe something else. But it's in the medical category. I think it's like the first or second one you can choose, and it's like $2.
How'd you find that?
$2.
Like it's like $2.99.
I pay 99 cents at most for any app.
I have the. Really? You don't pay?
I paid for some really good ones.
But yeah, you can pick up almost just about any police scan from New York to LA, top to bottom.
It's called police
it's really,
scan.
really interesting to sit there and listen to it.
I have a cousin that refuses to pay for any apps. I said, yeah, this is a cool app. He goes, 99 cents? I said, yeah. He goes, no. He goes, I don't pay for apps.
Well, how does he get them?
He just gets the free ones.
Oh.
Just downloads the free ones.
They actually have police
Like you're missing
codes
out.
right now. 470 is forgery. A 470.
Is it in process? In
480 is a
progress?
hit and run felony.
Huh.
But yeah, check it out.
Thank you, Chris.
All right.
Chris in Texas. Hey,
You know
before...
what, Opie? You're a 488.
Why? What's that?
Petty theft, motherfucker.
Oh, damn, yo.
You know what you are, Anthony? A 502, bitch.
That's drunk driving. I know that.
Jesus.
You know what you are, Danny?
Should know that.
647.
I just
bitch.
knew that. That's California, by the way.
Is that bad hair?
That's lewd conduct, motherfucker.
I don't think a 502 is a drunk driving everywhere. I know in California it was.
Now you know what you're being, man? You're being a 507, Anthony. Public nuisance.
That's where 420 actually comes from. I was reading about it last week. And
Really?
it was like it was an old California police code for someone smoking marijuana
weed?
somewhere. Yeah.
Marijuana.
502.
We got some Tony Danza audio, and we haven't talked about him in a while, but this is worth playing.
Wow.
Before we get Taya Parker in here.
Love Tony Danza
Tony
audio.
Danza on a local morning news show, and Danza bashes the show without realizing the anchor can hear him, and then tries to justify it to her.
Oh, man.
Beautiful. Listen to this.
Tony, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
About being on these things.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You end up on
5.
those news shows so often, you know? And those news shows are terrible.
Tony?
I'm telling you, I just realized it because I'm hearing the news show in the background. You know, you always think that you're doing those good morning shows, but this is one of those news shows. Kim, I'm telling you, this is crazy. I don't want to do this.
Tony.
I'm going to be part of the local news. How exciting.
Tony Danza. You never know when people are listening to what you're saying, Tony.
You know,
I know, I
right
can hear
after Murder and Mayhem and the rescue in California, Tony Danza. I'm so excited.
Okay,
anyway.
Tony, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, we're going to start the interview now. No murder and mayhem, just the interview about your movie. You ready?
All right, fine. Oh, you heard me, huh?
Oh, every bit of it.
Oh, good.
Joining us now is Tony
Oh.
Danza. You know him from
Well, don't
Taxi.
you feel? I mean, don't you feel a little bit like that's what you do? I mean, not for
No.
nothing. It's not just me who thinks that, by the way. Go ahead. All right.
Well, you know,
I'm
it's how I make my living, so, you know.
No,
the
listen,
boss
I'm
is
not knocking
living
you.
it.
I'm just saying you can't, just don't deny it. You know, please. I don't care. You should make a living. I think that's fine.
Okay, let's talk about...
How can you do a normal interview after that? I'd be like, go
Yeah,
fuck
be like,
yourself.
hey, Tony,
Although I'm on
leave.
Tony Danza's side here, but why isn't the woman sticking up for herself? And
Yeah.
she goes right into interview mode. Why? Because Tony Danza was the big get. Don't want to blow up the interview?
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and
Dude,
prayers.
he's a triple threat. He's a
Yeah,
triple threat.
threat.
You sing, dance, and act. This cocksucker is a triple threat.
I'm a songster.
And he's got a big piece. You see him in that Spidey outfit?
Performer. Oh, my God, with
Jesus
that big
Christ, what
cock
the
in
fuck
his
was that?
Spider-Man outfit on his show.
Just, it's fat and wide. It's not long. It's just huge.
We laughed over that for weeks.
That was great.
For weeks.
His little helmet.
Comes out in his Spider-Man outfit would have a huge hog poking through
It looked like another superhero in a mask.
Looked like Robin.
It was his way. How do they?
His sidekick.
Man, he was bashing that.
Yeah.
But who the fuck is he that he gives a shit?
Yeah,
what
wasn't
show
he
he's
doing
on?
fucking shitty cooking shows on that awful
Yeah.
television shows?
Yeah. There's Tony Danza's cock as he's naked.
Let me see.
The early days.
That's not his. That's not really him.
Why wouldn't it be?
That's not really him.
If you had a cock that big, wouldn't you show it
Hang on
off?
one second. Let me see it. Let me see it, Danny.
Look, yeah, you want.
Why don't you? You think that's photoshopped?
That's Tony Danza, and it's his
He's
cock.
fucking uncircumcised. He's got a snuffle trunk. Oh, this is so gross.
Snuffle trunk.
He's got a snuggie cock.
If you're not circumcising your kid, you're an asshole. Just that. These fucking just
cut it off.
Just that.
Suppose that
fucking-
nice purple monster head.
Yeah, take that nice fat helmet out.
Bobby needs to see mushroom heads, right, Bobby?
I hate that
Big,
little
fucking swollen mushroom heads for Bobby.
that little anteater,
Right,
the little
Bobby?
snuffly. That thing it sounds like this when a girl starts blowing you.
Oh.
She has to do that first.
I would just imagine.
How would you know what that sounds like?
Ugh. I would imagine jizz has to like get so caked up in there. Like after you shoot, you know how like no matter how much you give it the old toothpaste tube
There's
squeeze,
always that little
there's
drop.
always more left once your rod goes away.
Yeah.
It just kind of comes out.
Yeah.
And that's what sheets are for. You kind of wrap the sheet around it so you don't wake up and have everything all over you.
I just keep the face cloth on my cock.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is that
after
it? Well, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's got to be there. But if it's going down and you got fucking skin over it, it's just going to fill up with fucking jizz.
Plus,
before you know it, you're peeling out potato flakes.
And plus, you go to pee like a couple of hours after you blew one, and it's like 15 different directions.
Yeah, crazy glow dick, yeah.
That must stay inside. Like it must fill up like a little water balloon.
Just cake up and...
It's awful.
Civilized. Be civilized. Cut that fucking shit off.
Cut it off.
Everybody's requesting the old Tony Danza bit Ant used to do. Have we played that in a while there, Travis?
I don't think Tony Danza bit. Wow.
It's probably been a while.
Could you get the best one and let's play it, and then we'll get Taya Parker in here?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
I am very.
I love that Tony Danza audio. I don't know if we gave it justice. That's great hidden mic stuff.
Yeah, that is.
He just didn't want to be on that show.
Oh, no.
And
No,
then she
he
has to
wanted to
be
be
a
on a real morning show like Good Morning America or something. And then he's on a news show that does like an interview segment, and he got mad. Who the fuck is he?
But I don't get the people that keep their composure after that. I would raise holy hell
Yeah,
after.
well, she was pissed.
listening
You could
to
tell,
something
but
like that.
They keep you. They mic you way ahead of time. They'll guy just throw it on you and keep it on, and you
Well, you
forget.
gotta watch out what you say,
yeah, but
man.
you forget.
Never.
Dude, you
I've never
forget.
forgotten that mic has been on.
Those audio guys must have a field day. They wire you an hour before you have to do anything on set, and they're just laughing their ass off because everyone
you forget.
forgets.
You totally forget.
Oh yeah.
I was on Law and Order, and I was talking
No,
about
you weren't.
just trying to be
No, you
fucking.
weren't.
Oh, it's on this Wednesday.
No, you
apparently.
weren't.
Yeah, it is.
No, you weren't.
Yeah,
No,
I've
you
been-
weren't.
Yeah,
This
this Wednesday
Wednesday?
night. Yeah.
No, you weren't.
First, it's season premiere.
I already
tomorrow.
know you were because you sent about 28 tweets about
What
it.
do you play?
Two.
What do you play?
What do you think I play?
Yeah, what do you
Stand-up
fucking a hump. That's all I play on every law. Just I play what I am in life, an average hump.
Stop. What do you play for real?
A hump by some guy at a.
Did you kill somebody?
No, I was the guy who I ran the fucking glass repair shop for the car that murdered the fucking guy, and the kid came in.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
You got some lines?
Yeah, I got some lines, but this is the thing
Nice.
about Law and
Dude,
Order.
that's
These
great.
guys come in, they're going to be making like 500. Really nice guys, but they're going to be making 500 an episode, 250,000 an episode. I'm making whatever scale.
Yeah.
I've been rehearsing my lines for weeks. I know them front and back. They walk in 2 seconds before. What am I saying? Blah. Yeah, I'm not going to say that line. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. And they look at you and they'll just mix shit up, and you're like, I am fucking
I'm working
doing.
off of what you say.
I'm working off your out cue.
I've been rehearsing with my wife for 2 weeks.
And you just took
In the
all
living
of
room.
my fucking cue lines out.
Right.
And then they just fucking fuck off between the whole thing. They changed my line. I had Toyota Corolla. I learned Toyota Corolla for weeks. And that's hard to say, Toyota Corolla. It was a green four-door Toyota Corolla, back right window smashed out.
Why do they have to do that to you?
They changed it to Camry. These cunts.
Oh,
this lady walks up. Yeah, we're changing that to Camry.
It's not Camry.
So I'm sitting, huh?
It's Camry, right?
Whatever you want to say. So,
How do you say it in Law and Order?
Schedule. We'll figure it out.
Camry?
So,
They might have a problem if you say Camry.
I'm sitting there going like this: Camry. So we're just about to shoot. They go action. Anthony Michael goes Corolla.
Oh shit! Oh.
He just looked at me and goes, I'm going Camry. He saw me just trying to get it.
Yeah.
And then they go
Fuck
action.
with ya.
He goes,
That's a bitch move.
oh, it was fucked up, man.
That's funny. The Tony Danza bits are a bit long, so when we end the show today, we'll throw a Tony Danza bit at everyone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm talking so much. I fucking
No, you're good, bro.
had a Java fucking monster. I'm losing my
Yeah,
mind
look
right
at
now.
you. You chug that down. Now you're fucking full of caffeine.
I'm going to do this for the rest of the show.
You're energetic.
You guys want to clear the field, and then we'll do a little Taya Parker?
Clear the field.
We'll do a short break, and we'll
Some
talk to
men
Taya Parker.
Gonna do some drinking.
She's in the May issue of Penthouse, and she is showing her anus.
Yeah, she's got the taint, the pussy, and the anus are showing.
It sounds so cute when you say it like that.
Look at that anus.
Is that an anus?
No,
That would be good to just use very technical terms. You have a beautiful vulva.
Well, and I have
I
discussed.
like your labia majora.
Your areola turns me on.
Know what word I hate saying, but I love the body part is tits. It just comes out.
Tits.
You have nice tits.
Yeah, that is a dumb word.
Tits.
I never thought of it. Now you probably fucking ruined it for me, too.
I probably did.
Tits.
You can't sound like, I don't know, sexy, romantic, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, those are great
Oh, look at your
tits.
tits.
That sounds
You
funny.
see her tits?
Right, it just, the word goes right through you.
Yeah, it's a stupid word.
I like using the word feeders.
Feeders.
Feeders rule. All right, what else does she have on her? She has a nice anus.
She's got a hiney around the anus.
Yeah.
And then
And big bosoms.
vulva.
Oh, she's got nice.
She'll get naked for us too, Bobby.
She's got nice hair.
Yeah, she'll get naked for us. She did headstands. Unless now that she won Rock of Love Bus, maybe now she won't do shit for us. Because that's what usually happens with these broads.
Like naked how?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see next. Taya Parker from Rock of Love Bus. She won the whole damn thing. And we'll talk to her in just a couple minutes. Quick break here. Opie and Anthony and Robert Kelly. Yeah, get Taya as I swallow eggs.
That sounded kind of gay.
Eggs?
Like you're blowing a guy and he's finishing in your mouth. Swallow his eggs. Thanks. Why? Oh, they're shutting the curtains.
Yeah, the curtains have to be shut.
For everything?
No, for everything worthwhile.
As she walks down the hall, there's a perfect song to listen to. As she just makes her way to the studio. I want to fuck you like an animal. I want to feel you from the inside.
The long walk.
Taya Parker, everyone.
The Green Mile you just walked, huh? Isn't that ridiculous? It is.
You don't like it, right? You like our old joint.
I do. It was more
Cubicles,
It was a
people
party.
with suits. I know, this is like, it's too many people.
It's very corporate. It's a lot of management and a lot of designer glasses. Designer glasses
cubicles.
stink.
We were
Yeah, cubicles.
flying under the radar last time, and now we're like right there
I'm
on
being
the radar.
ogled by lots of people when I walk down that hallway.
Were you?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Are my
you're-
boobs hanging out?
Well, you're nipping out, so let me.
I love that she's petite but not.
Hold on, you're nipping out, so I gotta tweak that shit.
Oh, shoot. Seriously?
What?
Yeah.
I'm going to take it?
Let's go like, let's get some nip.
Jesus, she's so petite and huge at the same time.
Rub up those. All right, now look. This is gonna get a lot of hits. You watch. You probably should have smiled.
Every time I come on here, I get in such big trouble. When
Well, what happened?
Because, especially now that I'm Brett's girlfriend, I'm under such scrutiny. I'm like, he's not the Pope, it's Brett Michaels. I can do what I want. He loves it.
Look, first of all, you guys, you're not boyfriend and girlfriend. It was for a TV show. I'm not going to sit here and make believe that you guys are actually boyfriend and girlfriend.
Well, it's
Brett
not
Michaels
exclusive,
pretty much admitted
but
that.
we are definitely dating. I mean, I would say I'm just as much his girlfriend as anybody else that could say that they were his girlfriend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we talk. We just talked the other day on the phone. And
Sexual relations?
See, the other day on the phone.
The other day, first time in 7 months.
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
I'm not high maintenance when it like emotionally, so I
you
mean,
don't
he
have
doesn't
to
have to
talk
call
all
me
the time.
every day and hold my hand and make me feel good about myself.
They force you to keep up the ruse.
Oh, stop it! You guys are so bad. That's not true. We actually just talked.
Honestly,
He was in Denver for a concert, and I was in Denver at the same time. It just ended up working out like that.
Yeah.
Totally unplanned, I promise. But
Any sexual relations between the two of you then?
we have like hot makeout stuff going on.
Oh my
It's
God!
fun.
You're not even having sex with Bret Michaels?
Well, we haven't really had a chance to see each other since the show. I mean, we saw each other once for a couple hours, and, you know, we were talking. We hadn't seen each other in 6 months. It wasn't like I was going to be like, hey, have sex with me.
Yeah.
You know, we totally were just catching up and figuring out how we were going to try to even think about making
Start
this work.
slow.
So,
with a handy. Stop it. That's what I would do.
do people do that anymore still?
I don't know.
What, hand jobs?
Do hand jobs to their boyfriends. Do people still do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Junior high.
I know, I feel
The
like
junior high girls still do it.
I feel so 16 when I hear that.
A hand job.
All right,
yeah,
Taya.
she gave me a hand job. We dry humped on the couch, and then I got a hand job.
I got blue balls.
I did that a lot in high school.
The dry hump.
I did that a lot in high school. I made a lot of boys crazy.
Yeah, that hurt. It would
Yeah.
chafe because of the material, and then you wouldn't come, so you'd like it would ache so bad.
She had rings on.
Oh, what for a handy?
Rape it.
I'm just talking about the dry hump.
Oh, the dry hump was
You
great.
guys are killing me.
Try to get it right in the vag canal
This
on the
is
clit.
so 10th grade right now.
I know it is
Let's
really.
pretend like we're not in
juvenile.
10th grade anymore.
All right, let's go down to 5th grade.
Okay. So I'm blowing
Talk
my
about-
friend, Frankie. I'm sucking his cock because I don't know what a dick is. And then cotton candy came out. It wasn't like cum, but it was like airy. Like it was almost
Did it taste
ready.
like cotton candy?
No, it tasted like actually fish eggs and
See,
puke.
If more stuff tasted like cotton candy, I'd be all about that.
But doesn't it change like what the guy drinks or eats? Like if I had cranberry juice, wouldn't it taste fruity? Or if I
I
had
guess I'm a cum tasting connoisseur right now.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Well, you brought it up.
I didn't bring it up.
You said
Actually,
if it
did
tastes, yeah, you said
I? No,
if it
you
tastes.
said it tasted like cotton candy, or it was like cotton candy. So
No,
I
the
was asking if it
I was
tasted.
I was talking consistency.
Oh, I see.
What does cum taste like?
Oh, Jesus.
Does it
For
taste
real.
like an apple that's been in a pool for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Bobby.
No, seriously, what does it taste like? Or is it
It
different?
depends. It depends.
All right, well, give us a few things it could taste
You
like.
guys, seriously.
Hey, what do they-
I'm trying to think of what you can
do you think
describe
these people
it to.
want out there? They're
I
talking
know,
about that
but
rock
how
and
do you
love bus? Who gives a
describe?
This is an interesting
How do you
conversation.
describe the taste of that?
I don't know. Just how does it taste?
How does it
It
taste?
just depends. It does depend on what somebody eats, I think. You know, I had like
Does
a
it taste
really
like pork?
healthy health food like boyfriend once, and it didn't taste like anything.
Does your
It was
anus-
like air? Like air?
I'm just saying it didn't have a flavor. It was
Did it ever
just
taste
kind
like
of,
coffee? Like a Starbucks?
We're not
Never.
gonna
Never?
move on unless you give us a flavor. Now, what does it taste like?
There's nothing to compare it to. It tastes like cum. Cum has its own flavor.
Yeah, but does it taste
You
like...
know those Harry Potter jelly beans that like taste like shit and grass and puke? Have you
Yeah.
seen these?
Yeah.
They should have one that's just cum flavored. Then
Cum
you would
flavor?
know what it tasted like. It's like the popcorn jelly belly. It has its own flavor.
Does
Does the first, like, is it like a wine, like the little pre-sem, the clear stuff that comes, that different taste than the actual baby chunks at the end?
That's a good question.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I really don't. know
Like
what
the
you mean.
first, the pre-cum, the little spritzer that comes out first that's clear.
You
Is
guys
that-
have so many porn stars in here that are probably better equipped to answer this question.
I'm sorry.
honestly.
Well, the last time Taya was in, what's her name,
Oh,
cried.
God.
You were part of that famous show.
She made somebody cry?
I didn't
We
make
did,
anybody
but-
cry.
But we didn't
I
know
was
we were
trying to
making somebody
save it.
cry.
Right.
Yes, you did.
Well,
You totally knew you were making somebody cry.
oh, well, maybe
tend
we
to
pushed
believe-
it a little bit
I
when we
tend to
knew she
believe
was
her.
falling
He
apart.
did.
No,
I tend to
we
believe
didn't.
her.
No.
And it had to be on a Friday where there was
Taya.
like troughs of people looking through the
Taya,
windows.
We
I
didn't
listened.
know that she was so sensitive to what we were talking about. And then when we realized, then we knew we had.
It was the point of no return.
Yeah,
You'd
then-
already like
then
jumped
we're
in
like,
with both
might
feet.
as well go
Yep.
with this. Yes. But we.
And I loved how he tried to like
I tried
totally
to
make
smooth
it
things
better.
over.
It was so cute.
It wasn't
I
our
was
intentions
trying.
to have her cry and run out of here like
I
she
felt
did.
bad, you know.
Yeah.
But in hindsight, are you happy that it went down like that, or do you wish it would have gone differently?
It made for great radio. That's all I care about in the end. It was
Lainey
great
sent
radio.
me, my publicist sent me the audio, and I still haven't gotten effed up enough to listen to it.
She was in
You
recently.
have a publicist?
And she was Lainey. She's cool.
Is she cool?
She brings all the broads in from Penthouse.
Broads.
Yeah.
I just don't pop on my boob. I think I'm gonna have to take my shirt off.
Go ahead, Bobby. You want to see your boobs?
Of course.
You got to take the shirt off. Kenny
Like,
will-
seriously, look what I just did. That's
take the
terrible.
shirt off, and Kenny will get it all cleaned up for you before you leave.
Whoa.
Wowie, wee wee.
I don't have to take it off. It's
Bag
like,
marks.
look, I didn't even wear a bra
Already
for you
hanging
guys
off.
today.
Wait, there's a bag mark.
What's a bag mark?
What?
A little bag mark.
What's a bag
What's a
mark?
bag mark?
I don't even know what a bag mark is.
Bag.
Bag.
B-A-G.
Bag.
What's a bag mark? Oh, from my large implantation.
Oh, those are implants?
A bag.
Of course they are. Have you ever
They
seen a
sit
girl
very
with
nicely.
double D boobs with that's 98 pounds?
Can
I know, that is true.
You have a bag mark on your boob? They look
I don't
great
know.
to me.
Apparently I do. I don't know.
I don't know.
She's got great nipples, which is that match.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they could fucking sibba dabba dibble.
People aren't letting Bobby get away with the whole cum tasting thing.
Yeah, I know.
Saying that it's like asking Frank Perdue, Frank Perdue asking, what does chicken taste like? People are implying that you know exactly what cum tastes like.
Yeah, I said I blew my friend for a steak. All right, relax, faggots with
OMG.
keyboards. We get it. I'm going to be interesting, too. Get a radio show. Fucking pay your dues, faggots. So shut the computer off. I don't give a shit about you.
Nice.
Jimmy.
Winky
I
eye?
just realized Jimmy's
Winky
not
eye.
here.
No winky eye?
Winky
Yeah,
eye.
no Jimmy.
What
Jaw.
happened?
He's dead.
Test came back.
I don't want Jimmy to be
Not
dead.
good.
He's
No.
my super fave. Where is
He loves you, too.
HIV.
Stop it.
He heard you were going to be here and said, I'm taking the day off.
That's bull. He
No,
did
it's true.
not. He loves me.
That's true. Sarah from Boston writes, it tastes like rotten chlorine. Is that true?
There you go.
Ew,
That's
I don't
specific.
think I've ever tasted any
How
that
is
tasted
chlorine
like
ever
that.
go rotten?
I don't
Chlorine.
know.
I don't know.
Maybe
either.
she's just mixing the word rotten with chlorine. Like maybe it's something.
Oh, like,
mixing.
hey, it's like rotten chlorine.
Let's go to Kirsten in San Diego. Kirsten?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
I wanted to give you a little flavor that you could think of when you're eating breakfast in the morning. Pancake batter. That's what it totally tastes like to me and smells like.
Pancake.
Yeah.
You know, Bisquick. She's right.
You blowing a
Bisquick.
baker?
Yeah.
It tastes
I
like
think, you know what? I never thought of that. Bisquick.
Yeah.
You guys know what Bisquick is?
Bisquick.
Yeah.
It,
Tastes
it
like
does
Bisquick.
smell like that.
Really?
It does. I'm glad she said that. See, now I have an answer.
What
next
is,
time somebody asks me.
what does Brett's taste like?
Stop it. I wouldn't know.
Just, yeah, because the show's a sham.
No, it's not a sham. That's
The show's
horrible.
a sham.
I thought you guys liked him.
We said the same stuff to him, and he was nodding like, all right, well, what do you know.
Well, he didn't.
It gave
I
me a
didn't get
second
that
or third
memo.
career, and he's doing very well, and it did very well for you. You got a lot of exposure.
I have a new boyfriend. That's the only reason
No,
I went
you
on the
don't.
show.
You really don't. Let's be honest. Are you still going out with the old boyfriend? Where are we at?
What old boyfriend? Brett Michaels?
You brought some old boyfriend on the show.
I never brought a boyfriend on the show.
Or they
You
brought the
lie.
old boyfriends.
Oh, I thought you meant on
I
your
watched
show.
the
I'm like,
show.
I've never had a boy on this show. Oh, the exes episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that old boyfriend. He's great.
You still go out with him?
No, I don't.
Who are you going out with?
I'm going out with Brett Michaels. You
You guys.
I am not dating anyone but Brett. It's not exclusive. Like, I'm sure that if he wanted to
When was
date
the last
somebody
time you
else, I
saw him?
wouldn't freak
Go.
out.
When was the last time you saw him?
The reunion show just aired last Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
and we've seen each other once since the reunion show.
And when
Because
did
we
you-
weren't
What
allowed
does
to
that
see
mean?
each other before that.
How long? So when was the last time you saw him?
It was,
When did you tape the reunion show?
I don't remember.
A couple months ago?
No, it wasn't a couple months ago.
How long?
No, it was not. It wasn't. They taped the reunion show, and it aired the next Sunday. They had 1 week to edit it.
All right, but you taped it a while ago, and you've only seen it once since.
No, we
that's a weird
didn't tape it a while
relationship.
ago.
2
It
weeks
was
ago?
on the last Sunday, and it taped the week before that. So it's been 2 weeks since it taped, and we've seen each other once.
Oh, she's getting mad.
I am getting mad because
I
you're
like
telling me
this.
when it taped, and that's not true. Like, I'm not here to lie to you. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, Opie.
I've always
I
been
just want
honest with
someone to
you.
admit that the
I've
show's
been
a sham.
honest. I've been
You think
naked.
Flavor Flav's hanging out with those broads after his thing? It's good TV, though.
Can I ask
that's
a
all.
question though? Because I watched season 1.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What makes me have to be a sham? Like, why wouldn't Brett Michaels want to date me?
Can I say because I
No,
watched season 1 of the show, season 2,
Yeah,
and
why-
now there's a bus.
Yeah.
I was a big fan of the first. I haven't seen the bus one yet.
Why do the relationships break up conveniently so they can film another season? It's silly.
I'm not saying
Taya,
that
we
maybe it
love you.
wasn't initially planned.
You're a friend of the
on
show,
being-
and we're happy that you got exposure, but the show is a sham. It's
But
good
maybe
TV.
he found love in the sham. You never know.
That's
What makes me not suited?
You know.
Yeah.
No,
see?
I think I'm a perfect
He
girlfriend
would
for
be
Brett Michaels.
lucky.
Honestly,
He
he'll
would
be
be
up to a lie detector.
Hold on, he would be lucky to go out with you for real. But
She's way better than the season, the Rock of Love. She's way better
When are you gonna see him
than that
next?
Lasper girl.
Of all the seasons that he's had so far, I mean, I'd like to think like I'm very well suited for him. I mean, I'm a centerfold. He's a rock star. I mean, there's a great. We have a great chemistry and lots of things in common.
You're absolutely right, and I was cheering for you the whole time. Like I hope Taya wins because she's been on our show. We didn't know any of the other girls. You know.
Yeah, you wouldn't
And
want
now
any of
this
them on
will
the show anyway.
now this will lead to something else for you, and then maybe you'll admit that it was good.
It
just good
wasn't a
TV.
sham. And
you probably had
where
to sign
could it
something,
lead me?
right?
Where could it lead me? It led me to love.
When are you going to see him next?
We actually just talked, and I think I'm going to see him second week of May in LA.
That's a lie.
Fucking wow.
No, it's not. It's 2 weeks away.
Bobby,
It's like 2
Bobby
weeks
looked right at his
away.
watch like,
Have you
that's
seen
no
the
time.
man's schedule? It's crazy.
But if
Your
you're his
schedule's crazy
girlfriend-
too, though.
Yeah, it
You gotta
is.
promote
That's what
the
I'm
whole-
saying.
You're
So-
promoting this, and you got to promote the
And
show,
where you
right?
at? Where are you at? You think this is
It
legit?
could be boyfriend and girlfriend and barely see each other. That's how it
Fucking
works. They're
God.
professional people.
You don't want to rock the boat.
What the hell? What?
I'm just saying
Bobby,
that
where are you at with this?
we're definitely trying
Where
to
you at
see
with
each
this?
other. If he didn't want
You're
to
gonna
see
see
me,
him
he
in
would just not
18
call.
days.
Right.
If he was just like, it's a sham, he just wouldn't call. And
Get Brett on
nobody
the
would.
phone. Get Brett on the phone, Steve.
Get Brett on the phone, Steve.
Well, you have his number. Give me Brett's number so we can call it.
Yeah, he would love if I gave out his like
You don't have
personal
his
number.
do you? Show me his number in your phone.
I don't have my phone on me, but if Lainey wants to bring in my purse, I'd be more than happy to show you.
So,
Bobby,
can I ask you a question? But you guys, you guys are in like.
Prick.
You're not in love. You're just in like.
You love it.
You like
We're
each other a
definitely
lot.
in serious like.
What do you
Yes,
want?
I mean, I
Seriously.
think
You're a
if
good cop.
All right.
you guys are so bad.
We
like
love
if I
you,
would have
though.
known you guys were gonna like completely make a sham out of my favorite relationship in the last 6 years.
Really?
Is it
Is it
really?
really your favorite in the last 6 years?
Yeah, I have really been unlucky in love, and so I get offended at the notion that you guys think that this could not work out.
How are you unlucky in love? What happens?
Yeah,
I
what
just
happened?
work a lot. I mean, I went on the show. I was finally at a point in my life where I felt like, hey, I'm going to give it a shot. I'd actually had tried to meet Brett, like without going on the show.
Really?
Yeah, seriously.
When?
Like many times in like the last year, like after season, I think it was after season 1 when him and Jess were like openly like, it's no way. And then he did season 2, obviously, with Amber. And I think I reached out one more time after that before they announced Rock of Love 3. And I mean, his camp like acknowledges that there were people from my camp that reached out to him. So going on the show is not like, oh, I want to be on a reality show. Like if they would have offered me like Flavor of Love or one of the other shows, I wouldn't have done it. I mean, I went on the show because I wanted to meet him.
No, I understand that.
Christ.
The other girls hated you too, huh?
That's okay.
Why'd they
Lots of
hate you?
people hate me.
Why did they hate you?
Because I'm
They were jealous.
competition. Because I won and they knew I was going to
Well,
win.
there was one, the psycho girl on the one before that, right?
Which
year
the
before
redhead?
that? No, the redhead, yeah.
There's a psycho on
What
every
was her name
season.
again?
The
She's been
redhead.
on a bunch of reality shows.
What happened to the blonde lady, the from the original one, the blonde girl, Heather is her name, the stripper from
She
Vegas?
was on our episode. She was doing the interrogation of the exes. So she was on our episode too.
Did she fuck with you?
You know what she did? And I was a little shocked because I expected it to be reversed. I expected Amber to not like me and I expected Heather to rally along with me because we are kind of from like the same, like she went through season 1 constantly being harassed for being a stripper and nobody would let it go. And I was kind of dealing with the same thing on my season with the penthouse thing. And people just would not let it go.
Right.
And so I kind of assumed that she would understand. And she kind of, went after me, which, we've actually spoken since and, we totally get along. She's great. Like, so I think that there is a lot of antagonizing for drama and stuff. So I definitely think that they wanted to kind of blindside me, making me think that that Heather would be, an ally. You know what I mean? So, I think they just did it to throw me off because she's a really cool chick. Like, I like Heather. She's crazy.
The redhead on the season 1, I believe, or season 2, the redhead crazy
Lacey.
Thank you. Yeah.
She was fucking.
She rocked.
She was out of her mind.
Yeah.
She was on this season too. She did the hockey episode.
Are you doing?
Did she mess with you?
She didn't. She was actually very nice to me, which was also kind of scary because I didn't expect that. So I don't.
Are you doing Rock of Love 4?
I'm not doing Rock of Love 4.
'Cause there isn't gonna be
a
one.
Rock of Love 4.
I think they announced it already.
No, they didn't.
I swear to God.
No, they didn't.
I swear
Jesus.
to God.
So that's it. Your boyfriend and girlfriend. There's not going to be another Rock
I'm
of
not
Love.
saying there's not going to be another Rock of
They
Love 4.
can't be,
I'm not
though.
Brett. If he
They
wants to
can't
do
be.
another Rock of Love 4, then
Hey,
Would you
that's up
feel
to him.
bad because he'd be, with other girls and everything? And...
Did you
Would
sign a contract? Because we love you. We know that this gave you a lot of great exposure. That's all. And if we could get some nice info out of you today, it'd be beautiful.
I
for
will
all
give
of
you
us.
all the info you want, but I'm not going to say that mine and Brett's relationship is a scam
Danny,
because
find
I
if Rock of
do
Love
care
4
about
is
him.
official.
Would you feel bad though if he was like going through other girls?
Listen, if there was a Rock of Love 4, I would be the first to know because I know that he would be a gentleman enough to tell me if that was the case.
But would you let him do it? Even if would you stay boyfriend and girlfriend behind the scenes if that was going to be a sham just for the show?
He's kissing other girls.
If he wanted to continue the franchise?
We could do one thing right now, and it's a great idea. It's not coming from me, so don't get mad at me. Have Taya call Brett on her cell phone right now and put it on speaker from Rusty Nail, the trucker.
Well, I wouldn't do that without calling him in private and asking him if that was okay. That wouldn't be
He's
cool.
on our show, I don't even know how many times.
I know, but I wouldn't just call and put him on speaker without giving him a heads up because, he might be having a bad day. He's on tour. He might be sleeping. I mean, it wouldn't be cool to just put him on the spot like that. I'll call him and ask him if he wants to. I'd be game to call him and ask him if he wants to come on.
Are you from L.A.? You live in L.A.?
No,
I don't.
Where do you live?
From
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, no shit. Really? Wow. Imagine seeing her in fucking Ohio walking through.
There's all kinds of hot chicks in Ohio. I'm like
Really?
a dime a dozen.
In Ohio?
You're not a dime a dozen.
I am.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
I'm a dime a dozen in the looks department, but I think I'm a pretty kick-ass chick, with my personality rocks.
I like your anus.
You like my anus?
Well, I'm looking at the penthouse spread. What?
Christ,
What's
Opie.
wrong with everybody?
You usually don't just blurt that out.
Compliment her in a nice way.
When you
It
look
started out a little rough with the cum tasting.
now we're gonna compliment her.
And then we went back, and then
What's to compliment about the anus? All anuses are created pretty much equal.
No, I'm talking about you have another. Where's Laney? You got a nice.
No, all anuses are not creative. I was at a strip club in L.A. and a Russian bent over, and look, she had like a bushel of grapes came out of her asshole. That is not equal.
Not cool.
Is it awkward to look at other people looking at your pictures?
No,
That's a good question.
No, I've been
It isn't
doing this
at
a
all?
long time.
Yeah.
I actually laugh. I know I have fat pussy lips, and I know my eyebrows suck. I mean, I know where I'm lacking. I get it. The joke is not on me. I'm definitely in on the joke.
Wait.
Who
Who
says your
says that?
eyebrows suck?
Oh, everybody.
Why do your eyebrows suck?
Everybody. I don't know.
What are you talking
Do you kind of
Who cares about your eyebrows?
But they don't.
I swear to God, those are the things that people are picking on me
You have
about.
nice
If that's what they
eyebrows.
have,
What's wrong
I'm
with your-
so
Sweetie,
secure with that.
Can I see your eyebrows?
Why?
Your fucking eyebrows are fine.
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with your pussy
I
lips?
honestly don't know.
Your pussy lips aren't even big.
I have pussy lips. There's nothing wrong with them.
Can you
I
show
just
Bobby
have
your
them.
pussy lips, please?
He's
Bobby.
got a naked magazine of
Listen
me.
to
I'm
me.
not going to whip them out.
You don't
Bobby,
have.
ask
Can I
to see
say
the
something?
It
pussy
took me a while to tuck them up in there today. Come on, seriously.
Let me ask
You want me
you a
to unfold it?
What's your name?
Stop.
It's Taya Parker.
Taya.
She's getting famous
You do not.
before our eyes.
I'll throw up if I see these. I'll throw up if I see big pussy lips. I swear, it grosses me out. You do not have big
They're
pussy
not
lips.
big. They're just not really 12-year-old girl tucked up inside.
Fuck.
Cute. They're I have a woman's vagina.
Bobby would like to see your pussy lips.
Well,
Well,
he's
that look
looking
at that's fucking a mess.
You mean a little bit of steakums? Steakums coming
What
out?
page is a
Look at-
mess? What page?
That looks like her
What
pussy
page?
exploded.
Oh, I know. That's hard.
Bobby, give me the page number.
There's no page. Stop your panicking, Pete. You're making me panic. There's no page number.
That is not me.
There's no.
Oh, God, what is that?
What is that?
God.
There's-
Okay,
it's
I
the
take back
centerfold.
everything I said. My vagina
soda.
is beautiful.
Your vagina's fine.
My
What
vagina,
is that?
I know my
Piss clam.
vagina's fine.
What is that?
I'm just saying I know what people are saying about me and I'm fine with it. If that's what you have, that's fine.
No, that.
I get it.
That
What a variety pack
that looks like
vaginas are. Like penises,
somebody
you know.
pulled this out from the inside out and left it on the outside.
Stop it.
Yours is fine.
Yours is fine. Your
it.
pussy
We were
lips are
talking
fine.
about this with
It is fine. It
we were
is
talking about
fine.
this with callers and stuff the other day. Have you ever been with a guy where it comes time where the pants come off and everything, and you just go like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" about his penis being all weird or
small,
too small
you know
or
what?
something?
I've never had. I don't have a weird penis story, but if a guy like comes around me and starts boasting how big his package is, that's like a surefire that I'm not going to have sex with you.
Really?
Like that.
What if you boasted about how small it was, an average?
That's what Bobby was
What
saying.
if I was like, I just get an average
I don't
penis?
want to hear a
Put an
guy
M80
talk
in there.
about his penis to me. Like that's the reason I would have sex with you.
What if I said my penis is very friendly?
Because you can go buy dildos in like all sizes. Like I
Right.
could care less, like how big or how small or how average your package is.
I got a question for Lainey because she brings all the Penthouse girls in. She works for Penthouse. Lainey,
Yes, hi.
we love Lainey.
Lainey's here.
Lainey's sexy
Lainey,
too.
they're attacking me and they're saying that my
Lainey.
boyfriend is not real,
Yeah.
and I'm very upset.
It's George
Wait,
Glass.
Lainey is an honest woman, though. Lainey, what do you think? You think this relationship is a sham?
I don't think it's a sham because her and I have been talking about it since she got in last night, and we've been talking about it. You know,
Lainey, you're gonna have to go grab my phone because I
have it with
honestly
me.
have
I
a
brought your
picture-
bag.
Oh,
I
let me
brought
see.
your bag.
Okay, I haven't touched my phone. I'm gonna show you that there's a picture of me and Brett on my screensaver on my phone.
I have that same picture on my screensaver.
Like, it's the
I got a picture with Brett, and I'm not banging him. I got the picture last time I was in here.
I'm banging him.
Do that.
Bobby is.
Girls don't do that unless they're like
Unless you're on a promotional tour.
Unless you have a publicist that tells you to do that.
Opie.
Lainey.
No, actually, her and I were just talking in the elevator about how, you know, they're gonna how if it's even possible for him to be monogamous. We were discussing.
Can I see? I'm going to CSI this photo right now. I'm going to CSI.
All right,
this.
CSI the photo, Bobby.
Okay, here we go. We've got her. She's smiling. And her hands are down. You got a beer in your hand. He's got a beer.
I don't have a beer in my hand.
You're in a kitchen. That's a kitchen.
No, it's outside near a car.
Like I said, it's outside in a car lot.
CSI, boy, that's
Your
really
CSI
good.
skills suck.
They really do.
Do you want to see the whole picture? Like that's
Yes,
like the
let me see
zoomed
that.
in
That's
version.
what's fucking me
page
up.
62 in the magazine is the whole picture.
What have you guys
You
done?
guys,
What
I
have you
swear
guys
to
done as
God.
boyfriend and girlfriend so far?
Oh, the entire picture. Sorry.
You guys, I swear to God.
Isn't it
Like,
terrible? I know.
Is it so hard for you guys to just be happy for me? Like
We
We
are.
are so
I thought
happy
we were
for you.
friends.
Wait, Taya, that's
We're
why you're
so
in
happy for
studio. We support
really
you.
are.
Who's Bentley?
We're just trying to have a little fun.
I think
guess.
it's Brett's. Like it was.
You don't even know if it's a
Well,
car?
I don't know. I wasn't in it. I think it's.
You don't
Brett's.
know if the guy has
It
a
was
Bentley or not. That's
Give
fuck
me
that.
my
CSI
phone.
done.
Give me my phone.
Case solved. Fucking relationship
I know,
does
he's
not
got
real.
lots
It's not
of
like you can't figure out if it's a Camry or a
he's not,
fucking
first
Toyota
of all,
Corolla. It's a
he's not a
Bentley.
billionaire. Okay, he's not a billionaire. Okay, he might be
I
a
don't
millionaire.
know what his did. I don't
bet-
ask my boyfriend how much money he makes.
Yeah, hang
Give
on.
me my phone.
Oh,
Like, he's
sorry.
like grabbing my phone away from me. Like I can't have
She's
it.
got all the signs of panicking.
Dude, you
I
don't know
know
if he has a,
panicking.
if you
And
don't
now
know
I'm
he
gonna
has a
show
Bentley
you.
or not.
And now I'm going to show you that I have his number.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
You don't know if he has a Bentley.
Yeah.
I just started dating him. We don't talk about his cars.
Yeah, but how do you get places?
Well, I can't really show this because he's recording. I don't want his number on the
Yeah, don't do
internet
that.
forever.
Don't do
We'd
that.
have blurred that
I don't
out.
believe you have it.
Well, you can come over here and I'll show you. I'm not going to show you,
You know
on
what?
camera.
Call him up.
I'm
and
not going to call him up
and
without
don't put
calling
it
him in
on
private
speaker.
first.
I
And don't put it
understand
on
that you would do
speaker.
that because he might be pissed at her for setting him up.
Just say I'm doing a radio show. And is that the number?
Yep, I got
You did not. No, you didn't. I totally, you're such a jerk.
Oh,
Did you really? You're going to get me in trouble. Let me see it. You guys are mean.
No way he got that.
Did he?
I don't know. I didn't say.
Is this your first time in
He is such
Penthouse?
a bastard. He is such a bastard.
Is this your first time
Did you
in
get
Penthouse?
it? Seriously.
Are you panicking now?
I am because I'm not supposed to have it, to show
Well,
people. I was just.
I'll Twitter this picture and we'll see if his phone starts ringing.
Oh,
That'll-
no.
What?
Don't do that.
That's not cool.
Don't do
You
that.
guys are not cool.
No.
See, there's nothing I could do to prove to you guys that it's not a scam. I'm showing you guys pictures of him that are personal.
Bobby,
that I have his phone
it's not
number.
even me this time. Bobby's like, you don't know if he has a Bentley. That's a little weird.
We don't talk
He's
about
a car
his
guy.
Cars.
We all saw the behind the
I
music.
said
whatever the
I
hell
know
it
that
was.
he has.
Let me
He
tell you
has
something.
a lot of
I'm a
cars.
guy.
He's a
I'm a
muscle
guy.
car guy.
I'm a
I have
guy.
muscle
I'm a
car.
guy. All right, enough. I'm a guy. And if I have a hot car, the first thing I'm going to do is check out my fucking Bentley, honey. That's the first thing I'm going to
We
show
don't
you.
talk about those sort of
Maybe
things.
he's not a materialistic douche
maybe
like
he's
you.
I'm not a
Oh, really?
materialistic douche
Like
either.
me?
We
I
don't
have
talk
nothing.
about that kind of stuff.
I
We
have-
talk
I have-
about
I have a
where we're
Breitling.
going to get
Shut the
together and
fuck
how
up.
we're going to get together.
I have a
not-
Breitling.
You God. You need to eat your nuts and shut up.
How about you eat my nuts and shut up?
No, thank you. I'm all stocked up on nuts here.
Taya, you getting recognized from the show now?
I do.
When you started doing our show, not nobody. I shouldn't say that, but your recognition must have went way up.
Well, yeah, now it encompasses like 15-year-old boys and 12-year-old girls. So it didn't do that
wherever
before.
you are.
Yeah, I would say my fan base dropped to like a more teenage realm now, which is kind of a little bit weird for me because I've always been very sheltering of myself from the younger generation just because of what I do. So I'm a little bit torn, having a younger fan base because I don't. I definitely don't want to like sway any young girls or lead them down the wrong path.
Oh, please do.
So I don't want to do that.
We need more.
I don't want to do that.
We need more young girls that are
Trust
willing
me, the ones
to take
that are
their
going to
clothes
do it
off.
are going to do it. They don't need
And
my help.
sexting. We need girls sexting more.
Oh, yeah,
where
that's
they
the
take
sex
the
texting.
naked pictures of themselves and send it to their boyfriends of a week. And then their
God.
boyfriend of a week and a half breaks up with them and sends them to all his friends.
Yeah.
And for some reason, they're all over the internet, but I never get to see them. Isn't that horrible?
All right, so we don't know he has a Bentley. That's okay. Well, let's just slide in.
I think he does have a Bentley, but I don't know that was his Bentley or not. Like,
I don't think any girl I've known knows that I have a Shelby. Oh, that's right. I meant every girl I know knows I have a Shelby.
I had a Honda Civic, and every girl knew.
Like, I don't know if that's intriguing or creepy or what. I love it.
I was bragging about my GPS and my Honda Civic. Yeah, it's a GPS. You hit the buttons, it tells you where to go.
All right, Taya, can we move on to other things that people want to know about?
Of course. Move on to whatever you want.
Is it a wig or not?
It's not a wig. He does
Come
wear
on.
extensions. He has said openly that he wears extensions. He has admitted that on his own. He has hair in the front. He is not bald. I have seen him without the bandana. He takes the bandana off a lot on the show, and it's like his image. So they like get mad and make him put it back on.
Bobby says that it looks kind of, what did you say? It looks like horsehair or something.
Fucking throw me under the bus, you fucking jackass.
She could have fucking heard it herself.
No, she didn't. I didn't say nothing like that.
All right,
I'm a big fan of Brett and his fucking chick shows.
Eat your nuts.
I
Eat your
love
nuts.
those shows.
All right, just keep eating your
Put
nuts.
more nuts in your mouth. We're busy.
Easy, shut up. I'm fucking defending you.
Right,
Oh,
she doesn't even know
She's
who's
not
her
even
friend in the
listening.
room.
He's fucking trashing you. I'm defending you.
I trust no one.
I'm defending you. I'm
No,
on
you
your
weren't.
side. Yes, I was.
You are not. You're making fun of my boyfriend's hair.
I didn't. He did. Are you
No,
listening?
Bobby did. He really did. He gave it a good
It's
dressing.
okay. It's okay. He says he has
You understand?
extensions.
He
so.
doesn't. He's got good hair. He's the one who's fucking bringing it up. You fucking psycho.
Maybe Travis could find the clip because now Bobby has challenged me.
All right,
You
well,
guys are
let me
bad.
just say, it's like a
Let me
horse
tell you
hair.
something. Bret Michaels is a great guy, and all of you guys would be lucky to be his Rock of Love.
I
He's
thought
a
to be
fucking.
lucky to be
I
his
love.
boyfriend.
I think Bret Michael. That's one of my favorite shows. I swear to God, I love that show.
It's a huge show.
He's
It
fucking-
did great in the ratings. We're very happy for you.
Well, thank you.
We can't wait to see what this leads to for you. What do you think it leads to?
To be honest, I'm under contract with Penthouse right now, so, I'm concentrating. That's the thing, is of all the girls, I went home and went back to my job. Like,
What's
my
your real
life
job?
has not changed that much.
What's your real
from Rock
job?
of
She's
Love.
a model.
I mean, I'm contracted for Pet of the Year for the next 10 months. So I'm on a tour, visiting the Penthouse clubs, meeting my fans. I mean, I'm obligated to them for the next 10 months, and that's what I'm doing. So I literally
nuts
went back
stink.
to my, my own job.
Wait, Anthony
that I
doesn't
was
like
doing.
the smell of Bobby's nuts.
Bobby's nuts
Bobby's
smell
nuts
so
smell.
bad.
Do they smell like pancake batter?
They
or
smell like piss
chlorine?
quick.
It smells like snake shit.
Snake shit? I gotta smell his nuts.
No, not those ones.
They really do smell bad.
Tay is smelling Bobby's nuts.
I just took a whiff of the nuts.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna do like after your contract's up, you're gonna go into acting or something like that?
Yeah, do a little. She should be doing like Girls Next Door because those broads were really good looking, but they had no personalities.
Oh, thank you. That's
Hey.
sweet.
See, I could be nice.
I don't know. Maybe me and Brett are going to do a show about our love.
That ain't happening.
You never know.
Instead
He's already
of Rock
casting
of
for
Love 4,
Right.
you guys do like a relationship thing.
See, Brett doesn't cast for the show, so that would tell you that you don't know what you're talking about.
That'd be an interesting show to see you guys struggle like they did with the Peter Brady one.
Yeah, give us some kind of announcement today so we all like.
I don't have any announcements. I'm totally in the dark, but I'm sure I will be one of the first to know. So when something happens. But I know that he's got meetings going on. I know that the Rock of Love franchise is huge. I mean, they sell tons of ad space during it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that it is a staple and it's a franchise. But there's only so many you can do before people start going, wait a minute. You know, and we've even talked about that. I go, there comes a point where you're in on the joke and then you become the joke. And I would hate to see that happen, you know?
Well, then it's important that you guys work out the breakup storyline, so it's good for everybody.
Wow.
Lainey, what do you think happens in the end?
I don't know if it's possible for a guy like Brett to settle down with anyone at this point.
I fucking love Lainey.
Honestly, I mean, I've told her that. I hope it works, but I don't think it's possible.
No, Lainey tries to keep me, you know.
I hope,
she doesn't want my heart broken.
How's he going to go from being on the road and all this stuff to
he's probably banging broads right now.
I mean, the good part is that she's always on the road too. Even before she became a pet, she travels just as much as he does. So I mean, that's one thing they do share.
You're good. You. No, you.
You.
No, you.
You guys are so
Wait, why is
bad.
intern David poking his head in? Did you have a little something with intern David last time?
Did I what?
I don't know. We had you doing stuff with
What did I do?
I didn't do anything with David last time.
I think he got a lap dance.
David.
That wasn't last time. That was like a long time ago.
David, why are you peeking through the curtains to check out Taya today? I understand why you would, but
I don't know.
You like her, right?
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. I do.
You want to see her anus?
Oh,
Seriously, will you stop it?
Oh, I don't know. David, I got a question for you.
Sure.
What do you think Taya's anus tastes like?
Oh, God.
If you had to guess.
Give him A, B, or C.
No, I want David. I want to see what kind of knowledge David has.
I have.
If you would have, like, people would say like a fresh mushroom. Or a penny.
No penny?
Okay. A penny? What is it? A dirty penny? What was the one we used
penny.
to say?
No
Right,
penny.
Just say anuses take like pennies. That's just
David,
disgusting.
use your imagination. What do you think Taya's anus tastes like?
A doorknob.
Is it okay he answers the question?
That's rude.
Taya, is it okay if he answers the question?
Of course he can.
Because we
answer
learned
the
that David doesn't know much about, like, females.
Right, I
So,
heard
David, really, I want an answer. What do you think her anus tastes like?
I don't know. It's probably
Think
nice
about it. Think about it. What does it taste like?
I don't know.
Close your eyes.
I never tasted it. How do I
Think.
know?
She's bent over.
Yeah, how do I know what
Her
it tastes
anus
like?
is exposed.
Hang on, let him-
All right, yeah, show him the anus picture.
Give him a little help there.
Sorry, Brett. Sorry.
Brett,
I'm sorry we're messing with your
baby.
fake
This
girlfriend.
Is rough. Hey, stop
He's
it.
not listening.
You guys, I'm serious. That's not nice. I can't even believe he comes on this show and lets you guys make fun of him like that.
He loves us.
We never
He
make
loves
fun of
when
him.
I know you don't make fun of him until I'm on.
Well,
You don't make fun of him to his face. That's just so like Ricky
No, we
Ratman
kinda
on
like
fucking
fun of him.
No.
reunion show.
Oh, what did he do?
really? Was he an ass?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's great.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow, look at that look. You're not the first to say that.
There's
about him,
the
by way.
anus.
Well, this
What do
is
If you
think?
want to get on the same page, we can do that in a second. But let David
Okay.
answer his question. Then we're going down that road. And I'm going to show everyone that we do like you, Taya Parker. David, there's the picture of Taya's anus. Let me give it a plug, Laney, all right? Okay. It's the May issue of Penthouse featuring another solid pictorial of Taya Parker, the winner of Rock of Love.
She looks great. I'm not really a big fan of magazines, but that's a good little shoot. I like the angles.
And if anybody wants to tell me what they think my anus tastes like, I will be doing a chat
Don't say that.
at
don't do that.
adultfriendfinder.com today from 5 to 6. Adultfriendfinder.com.
I like how the anus looks a little dirty.
Do you have to pay to get on that? Do you have to?
You
It's free.
don't.
Oh, so you can just sign up for chat, but you can't do.
But you definitely should sign up because it's naughty good time.
Is it good?
It is good.
That's like the original pal talk type thing, right? With video chat.
For
It's like
a couple of
the
seconds, I have to
original
switch gears.
and the best
Why, what
social
happened?
networking
Keith
site
said
on the
he's got
internet.
Really?
Good news and bad news for me.
Uh-oh.
What?
And I just got to find out what it is.
Okay.
So we'll get back to this.
David, you got to
2
answer the question
seconds.
because then we have to go
David,
to
think
Keith the
about
Cop.
it.
Okay.
Do you have an answer?
I don't know. It kind of looks.
What would take? Oh, you should have saw the look that he gave.
I don't
What was
know.
that look for?
I don't know.
No, what was the look? You're an honest guy.
You know, say something.
Say something.
Yeah, you're not going to hurt my feelings. Like,
I don't
I've heard
know
it
isn't
all.
an answer.
You gave us a look like you just, I don't know, bit down
What?
something.
Doesn't look like
You can't say I don't know to something that
What
you're
are you going to say?
guessing
Like
anyway.
a Woody Allen from Carnegie Deli?
Yes. No.
What does
What do you
Probably
think?
tastes kind of like
What?
I don't know, like greasy something.
Greasy what?
Do you think her anus is going to taste like greasy?
I don't know. It doesn't taste. No, it doesn't taste like that.
What did Danny write?
Danny wants me to know.
What did Danny
He
want you
wrote
to
a
read?
French dip sandwich.
You said, Danny, you're not allowed to get up for the rest of the show.
A French
You're an
dip sandwich.
instigator of badness. Let David answer the question. David, you're not going to hurt my feelings no matter what you say. I've heard it all, honey. Trust me. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
A French dip sandwich.
Answer the
I don't
question.
know. I don't know. I don't know. It tastes kind of like greasy or oily something, probably.
Like what? Like
Greasy and oily what?
I don't know. Something like that.
I don't
Greasy
know.
or oily could be whatever you put in your engine block or French fries.
Yeah.
Is a multitude of
What
greasy,
type of
oily
greasy?
things.
Like edible greasy oily or
Greasy like a cheeseburger or
David.
greasy
Yeah.
like a
Like
grilled
an
cheese
actual-
sandwich?
Not edible,
or...
no.
David, sit down and think it over.
No,
as
not
we,
edible, no.
We're going to get Keith the Cop on the phone. Sit down and I want an answer after
You
the
better
Keith
have
the
an
Cop.
answer.
Keith the Cop phone call.
Think this over. Mr. the Cop?
Good morning, sir.
Hi. You said I have good news and bad news for you.
Yes.
And I'm very nervous about this. What is
The
this?
good news is the phone number's in place.
Okay, the phone number is in place, but the line isn't installed yet?
No, that'll be in. Well, that's not the bad news. If the line's not installed, we know it's Monday, May 4th.
Okay, well, I don't want to give that out yet, though, the number, but it is in place. Okay, good. I got my 800 number for the web show. What's the bad news?
We got to drain the pool today
Why?
because the pool company says that there's a problem with maybe the pump or something, and that's why it leaked.
It leaked?
Get away
from him.
What leaked?
I don't know, some drain
David,
thing.
don't listen
So
to
we
him.
he said stop filling it up and we got to drain it.
So all that water that was in the pool
Get over there
leaked
where I can
somewhere?
Yeah.
Where?
Guys, are...
He said it's like a common thing, some valve or something like
don't
that.
even go near him.
Some valve?
And he told us to call the original pool guy, so I called him, but of course he hasn't answered me back yet.
That motherfucker, go over there and shoot him.
Have you gone to the basement yet?
No.
If you went down to the
I
basement
knew
and
it.
your theater was full.
Yeah, right. We go swimming around and watch a movie at the same time with a mask and snorkel.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn motherfuckers!
That sucks, Ant.
They better have that fucking fixed pronto, or I'm driving my Escalade into that motherfucker's expensive car.
We better leave the show early.
Oh,
to
it's
make
not
sure
him. Wait a minute. Which guy do I crash into?
Let's leave the show early so we can take care of your pool situation.
Exactly. I have to take care of my. Are you shitting me?
No, I'll go over to the guy's store today. He's only in the next town over if that store's still there.
Shake him down. Make believe he's a drug dealer.
We'll see what we come up with.
Plant some coke on the guy.
Yeah, plant some fucking drugs on him.
Use that gun in your sock.
Do something, really.
All right, but the phone number, that's good.
Yes, the phone number. Is it the one that's is it the one that starts with Y?
Yeah, yes, that's it.
Okay, all right. That's funny. Okay.
All on his own. Quit
Oh,
instigating.
very exciting.
You also want to share what you think.
All right, thank you, Keith.
We gotta get back to what Taya's anus tastes like.
God.
Fucking fuck.
You know, every time I come on this show,
You
it like
love
my,
it.
my relationship has less credibility.
You love it.
I do.
You're showing your anus. Huh? What could we possibly do?
Yeah.
I don't
Anus.
know. It's shameful. It's
Why are
shameful.
you using the word anus?
I like that he's using technical terms.
Very
Anus,
clinical.
The anus.
All right.
David, I'm telling you right now.
What, Taya? What's the problem? now?
Everybody's sneaking over to David and giving him ideas. I
See,
want
the
to hear
lies
what
continue with
David
this
comes
broad.
up to all by himself. Listen to you. You guys are so bad.
What, you think we're feeding David lines?
Yes, I do
That's
think you guys are
crazy.
feeding
He
David
comes up
lines.
with
I
this
think
stuff on
that
his
Danny
own.
and this guy over here should have to say what they think my anus tastes like now.
All right, back to the pool
A
story.
ranch flavored pumpkin
We
seed.
got a solution for your pool thing, Ant. We're going back to the phones. John.
Ranch dressing.
Me
John.
too.
Everything tastes better with ranch.
Bobby's like, me too.
I do too.
I think
It wasn't a bad thing. It was a good thing.
a tube of unsweetened chocolate that you stick your tongue in.
To God.
What?
Danny needs to be strapped in his chair with some duct tape.
What's Danny doing?
He's passing notes like we're in school again.
Chocolate,
Just
yeah.
a little bitter.
Back
a little
to fun.
bitter, and it's got that
Great again.
texture to
Cooking
it.
chocolate?
But cooking chocolate. a tube, a hollow tube of cooking chocolate so you can stick your tongue in and go, I'm not tasting sweet chocolate, but there's something enjoyable about this.
No, but there's something kind of missing when you get a bite of that chocolate. Like, where's the sweetness?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's no sweetness in an anus, Opie.
Your tongue has to go in it.
And young anus.
Okay, I need to hear David's answer. This is too much anticipating. I'm sure it's not going to live up to the hype.
I control the show.
Oh, Jesus.
John might have a solution to your pool dilemma, Anthony. John.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're still waiting for the anus taste.
We'll bring a fire truck by and we'll fill up your pool for you.
All right, that'll help once they fix this fucking valve.
No, you can't use
Yeah.
I'll bring my fucking tools.
Yes.
Speaking of
Let me know.
valve,
We'll bring a pumper by and we'll we'll hook up the hydrant and fill up the pool for you.
Thank you, John.
Before we get David's answers, we got a few answers from the listeners. Rob in New Hampshire, what does Taya's anus taste like?
oh Jesus.
Hey, her beautiful butthole probably tastes like tongue to a 9-volt battery, giving you a fucking zing like you've never felt before in your life.
Oh, you ever put your tongue on a 9-volt battery?
I think once, like before I reached the age of reason. Probably.
Yeah, that's probably what it would taste like, I bet. Yeah.
All right, let's.
I don't know that was actually a taste. That sounds more like an experience.
Yeah, it's like a feeling, but there's a taste to it.
Is there a taste?
Yeah, it
like sort
kinda
of like
fucks your
fire.
It gives a phantom taste to your taste buds for some reason. Like anus.
Redding from Whackbag writes, I think Taya's asshole tastes like poopy.
Poopy.
And Rob in South Carolina, it tastes like a mushroom covered in Elmer's glue. Let's say hi to Dennis in Michigan.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up,
Turn
Dennis?
your radio down.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that it tastes like a hour-old McDonald's breakfast.
Ooh.
What kind of breakfast? Like hotcakes or like an egg McMuffin?
No hotcakes. The sausage McMuffin with egg.
Ew.
That doesn't sound appetizing.
Not at all.
With a little cheese.
I think he's eating the wrong kind of ass. I don't know what ass you've been dining at, sir, but it's disgusting.
I'm a big
It
fan
tastes like
of
a month-old hot yoo-hoo with a heaping scoop of creatine.
Creatine.
That must be a bodybuilder.
Creatine.
Spoken like a true meathead. We love you.
How about sticking your tongue in an old radiator hose?
It tastes like when
But I get a little more
David,
from
I can
that.
hear you talking, and it's not to yourself.
Someone is saying that.
You're a monster.
Someone is saying one of the callers just ripped off a Bob Levy line. So if that happened,
Really?
I'm sorry to Bob Levy. I don't
it's
know.
like licking a light bulb.
What?
All right, let's go. Listen.
Jesus, you did that right next
Why
to
would
her.
you fart in
What
in
did
I know
Taya's
he pointed
direction?
it towards me.
Now let's play. What does my
Okay,
asshole taste like? Based on that whoof sound.
It tastes nutty.
Nutty.
It smells like almonds. It smells like almonds and coffee.
Horrible.
Taya, can you fart for us?
It
No, I can't fart for you.
Why?
That'd be awesome.
Because I don't have to fart.
Do you belt them out, though, sometimes and go like, woof?
No,
girl
I don't
shouldn't.
belt them out.
The girl shouldn't smell like that.
Shut up. You
No.
guys are so disgusting.
No, I'm just saying, does that ever happen? I didn't
This
say
whole
it does.
interview just took such a horrible turn.
It really did.
All right,
First, my
I'm gonna ask you a
relationship is
question.
fake. My asshole tastes like freaking breakfast
Well, you
at
know what?
McDonald's.
Based-
I mean, I should just leave and open
You know
a
what?
vein.
This is
Seriously,
great.
like
Listen to
there's
me.
no reason for me to live.
Before stop. I just want to ask you, based on this photo, what do you think my asshole?
Oh, good.
That's a very good idea.
Oh, no.
Based on that photo.
What is he showing you, Taya?
He's not showing her that picture.
What are you
Based
showing?
Based on that photo, what do you
can't
think?
do that to a penthouse pet of the year.
Why? She's human. She's
Is
a
that
fucking
the
down.
most disgusting
natural.
thing you've
She's
ever
down
seen
to
in your
earth.
life?
Basically, he's showing her a pot roast in a toilet.
That is so disgusting.
Seriously.
I know it's gross, but on another level, it is impressive. Like almost like
The
Guinness
real
book.
question at hand is
Yes.
why is that picture on your phone?
Because
He actually did that.
I did that.
And took the picture of it.
You
But
understand?
why would you want that on your phone to
That's
show people?
a fucking
Danny
amazing.
has
Don't
it.
show it to me again. I saw the
I'm
first
not
time.
gonna.
Isn't
I'm
it
not
disgusting?
gonna.
It's like probably a picture I'm never going to get out of my
Doesn't
phone. I
it
don't
look
need to see it
like?
again.
Doesn't it
I
look
would
like
never.
somebody?
This one.
Somebody
If
had
I
to get
made
rid
it,
of.
if you made an S, that's an S. That's a full S.
Taya,
Stop it
Bobby,
before
that-
I vomit.
wait, Taya.
I've only had yogurt
Let
for
Taya
breakfast.
be the.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
that would make
hold on,
sense.
hold on. Danny?
Hold on. Let Taya be the judge of who has the best poop picture.
Danny
it's
has
only
the
fair.
All right, here's
You
mine.
guys.
Wait,
All
that's
right, there's Danny. Danny, which one you show?
Danny's will make me throw up. Danny will make me throw up. That's fucking.
Guys, I am serious. I'm gonna get
Danny
sick.
looks like a big black cock and balls.
Danny has fucking pit virus shit.
Here, you're farting and showing her shit
Well, I
pictures.
some kind of shot with her in some alternate reality.
What happened?
I think Danny has the swine flu.
I think
Get
he just
Dr.
is a
Cuckoo
swine,
back in here
period.
and get the fucking parallel universe, and me and Danny will stop because we
You
have no
guys,
shot.
I'm serious. Like, I don't even understand what happened
I
during
don't
this
know.
interview.
Bobby's picture looks like a bunch of rotten sausage was taken out of the freezer and had to be flushed away.
Mine actually.
The picture he showed me, the first
The
picture,
S one?
I've never seen anything like that in my life, and I have a 10-year-old.
Wait, let me see Danny.
Seriously.
This is an old one.
They laugh at each other.
Show Taya. Show Taya.
No, don't show Taya.
Come
No,
on,
no.
please, Taya.
Okay,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no.
see this one.
Taya, listen to me. This
Gotta
one's
see this
cute.
one.
This is cute.
Stop it! Stop it now!
She
My
pushed
eyes,
Danny's hand away.
my eyes
Let me see
are
which
like,
one that is.
I'm blind now.
It looks like
All of a sudden,
you
I
ever
feel
plant
really
seeds
good
in the
for
garden,
blind people, 'cause
and you ever
that's
plant seeds in the garden, and then like there's the first sprout coming out of the seed.
Dude, he shit a cock and balls. He shit a cock. That's fucking awesome.
Cock and balls, it did.
It looks like a hard on, like a
Damn,
half.
you are
disgusting.
disgusting.
We got more answers to what
the
does
good things
Taya
I
Parker's
thought about
anus
you.
taste like. Hold on, we're going back to the phones. We're going to calm down with some phone calls. John the Trucker, we got Taya, the
Yeah, this sounds
pet
like
of the
it's gonna be
year
good.
from Penthouse in studio.
I want to know how no one is saying that her asshole tastes like Bret Michaels' cock.
Oh, damn.
Did he?
How is that not the most obvious answer?
Did he give you one in the pooper yet?
No. No. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate
Oh.
that. That is an exit only.
Can I just say something though? On Valentine's Day, I did this, which is great. I did an L for love.
What do you say?
I swear to God, on Valentine's Day, I shit an L on Valentine's Day.
I think
Oh, I gotta find my W.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Hey, Danny, remember I had a Q?
Can you believe how many
I had a
pictures
Q.
they have?
I made a Q.
Like, you
I
know
had a
any
Q.
pictures of girls?
I don't have one picture.
Do you know
on
how hard it
in
is?
my
Yeah, I
phone
can understand
of
if you
shit.
have like one really
Danny,
impressive
turn
one
up-
that you're proud of as a guy.
Never.
To show your other guy friends, but I don't
Horrible.
think
Do you know
need,
how hard
like,
it is to
multiples.
shit a Q?
Horrible.
It's a circle with a
So you
dash.
try to do these things.
I did it. No, I don't try. I never
Oh
try.
my God, Danny.
That's not Danny's, is it? No.
Danny.
It looks
Danny,
like Superman's
Danny,
ass.
turn your W upside down so it's an M for Michael. See, we bring it all back together. That's what we do here.
We tie it all together.
You
All right,
fucking lost a W.
Let's go to David. David, get back up to the mic. We gave you about
David,
15 minutes.
You've had enough people try to coach you into what to
that's
say.
not true.
So
Yeah, David.
you should have something really good by now. Hey, listen, David, I've had the best lie to me, and you are not even in the top, okay?
David, you're looking at a picture of Taya's anus from the May issue of Penthouse. You like that, Lainey? Little plug for you.
Yes, thank you.
All right. David, what does her ass taste like by looking at that picture?
Tastes like lard from a rusty pipe.
What? You gotta have something else.
What does that even
Yeah,
mean?
he came up with that all by himself.
I did. Yes, I did.
He went from, I did, to
Yeah.
the word lard,
Kenny,
connected
I
to
don't
pipe,
know.
and even added the adjective rusty to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Kenny, what were some of
David
the ones
totally
he
came up to
didn't
that
go
all by
with?
himself.
Kenny's got the ones he didn't go with.
You're wearing a suit. Are you sure you
It
want to do
tastes like
this?
a D-pad on an Xbox controller. Oh, fuck me. I said Xbox.
Xbox.
I fucking suck.
Oh, you're eating your nuts. It's okay.
There we go.
It was suggested onion dip,
Nice.
Jimmy Dean breakfast sausages, and chocolate ice cream.
What?
Chocolate ice cream's
Ice
good.
cream is cold, though.
Bobby, is it true you wiped your ass with some girl's cell phone on stage?
Yes. I didn't wipe my ass. She was texting as soon as I got up there, and I told her if she does it again, I'm going to stick it in my asshole. So she did it again because she was a fucking twat who's never been told to shut the fuck up in life. And she did it again, like, fuck you. So I took the phone. I
How did
stuck
you get
it
it
in.
from her?
She was right there. Like,
You
I
just grabbed it?
I grabbed it and I stuck it through my asshole, put it into my asshole, like the talk part, and then took it up through my balls on the front part. And then when I put it up, you could see smudge stains on the,
Seriously.
real?
yeah, you could
That's
see you could just the oily, because I had no underwear on either. And that was the
my
second
God.
shot. So I already did one, so it was just awful, just smudgy, nutty.
That
What did she say?
nutty-
Did she freak?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck her, though. It's the middle
Did she
of the
like?
fucking
But did she
show.
make a big scene and
No,
freak out?
fuck her. I'll have her kicked out. I don't give a shit.
That's
Fuck
what I'm
her.
saying. You should have drug her out by her hair.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
I
say
think
hi
I
to-
It could have been a chick fight.
Let's say hi to
If
Ed.
I was there, I would have fought for your honor. I promise.
I would have loved you.
I would have.
I think your asshole tastes like fucking gorgeous asshole.
Sweet.
How's that
Sweet.
sound?
I love it.
That's a good answer.
I think I would like to think that my asshole tastes good. I'm a very clean girl.
All right, let's see what Ed in Georgia says. Ed.
Yeah, I better ain't it's like bowl of hot dog water.
What?
Hot dog water?
Bowl of hot dog water.
Yeah.
God, who?
Hot dog water.
I want to know who even knows what that tastes like. Like, are you drinking hot dog water?
All right,
That's where you're at in your life? Seriously.
I don't like the picture I took of you. Show more cleavage.
What are you doing?
I'm getting up on the table.
Why?
Oh shit! This is never good. One of these
found
days,
it?
something's just
What's
gonna
happening?
crack off, and see, that's what I mean.
not
Don't step on the board.
What are you
Dude.
doing?
Are you kidding me, Danny? Danny made a fucking W.
You're getting a picture.
When everybody's ready.
You gotta like, no, but I want to see more cleavage.
Okay.
So you can without insulting Brett or anybody else.
Well, he's already insulted because you said his hair is fake.
No, we didn't.
Love is not real.
No, we asked if it was, and you said it's real.
No, pull it down more. We
I'm
can
not
show
pulling
them
it
more.
down more. You guys have hurt my feelings until somebody says something nice about my ass.
See?
I said your asshole tastes like gorgeous asshole.
You did.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Wow.
Get away from me. I don't want my boobs on your phone with the poop pictures.
Yeah, right. You're right next to the shit picture.
Please,
Nice.
Show me sexy. Pull it down a little more.
I'm not.
Right there, perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Everyone happy.
Little areola.
No, don't turn to the side. Right on the corner. Come on.
Do you want me to look at your picture or is it just of my boobs?
Look at me. I want your face too.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just a boob
All right, stop
picture.
talking. We're gonna take a picture now.
Jeez. Right there. That's a
You're the
great.
worst-
That's a
you're
great
the worst
photo right there.
photographer ever. You're just being nasty.
You're like a real photographer.
Getting sexy out of me because you're not talking to me like I want to be sexy to you.
Personally, I do like you. You know that. Give me a look. Come on. Let's work together here.
I'm trying to do. I'm looking at the holes in your jeans.
1,
and
2,
shit,
3. Let's be serious.
and I can't
about
stop
it.
laughing.
Oh wait.
Everyone's got their cameras out.
No, I don't got mine. No, wait. I gotta.
We're all gonna all tweet at the same time.
Oh, did I get mine? Here it is. Da 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 da. I'll be first. Da da da
That's
da.
all I'm doing. You guys are like
I'm
ridiculously.
stepping on the board if you tweet that before me.
What is this
I
with this
am tweeting.
tweeting?
Fucking lights
That's what you get.
Dude, your back's
That's
on
called
fire.
karma.
You don't tweet?
I don't tweet.
You gotta tweet.
Please,
You
why?
have to tweet because
What's the
you'd have a
point?
lot of your fans could know what you're doing. It'd be exciting.
twat.
I'm MySpace and I do all that blogging and
MySpace
stuff.
is different. Where are you going?
But I'm saying I blog and I do all that. But why do I want to tweet? Like
What do you-
that's just.
What do you
so-
blog about? You have a blog?
I do. I write a blog.
What's it
yes.
called?
Yeah, what do you talk about on your blog?
I talk about all kinds of stuff. I talked about rumors from the show, different rumors that people were sending me from the show, and
What's the
talked shop about the show.
what's the name of the blog? I'll check it out.
There's several. There's one called Myth versus
I'm
Fact.
Fuck, I'm up.
Stop it.
I'm up. Wait, I was up.
What did you put on there?
I'm up.
Let me
Would
see.
you put a Twitter block in the
Let me
studio?
see. Let me see.
I got an app. I got
I
my
can't
Twitter
load it.
app.
I want to see. I want to see.
All right,
I
it's gotta
want
load.
to see.
There, see?
I can't.
My
get on.
picture's better though.
Nice.
Aw.
All right, let's all.
What'd you write?
There.
I can't
See?
fucking get on, dude. What'd you do?
So what do you just put the picture up? Do you say something about it? or
I
just-
could. I just put
Wait,
a
show
picture
the
up with
picture.
your name.
Who took the better picture, me or Ed?
Well, you were standing on the console.
Be honest.
So you probably
Let's
have
stand
a
on the
better
console and
picture.
get a better picture.
There's like a bar
But
blocking
I
my
wanted to
boobs.
Let me see. Oh, yours is pretty good, actually.
Yours is pretty good. I got more of a distance. But I
You didn't have to climb on
I
the
didn't
table. I
clean
just
my
could have
lens.
kneeled down.
So I had,
That's true.
I had Dago grease all over it
Motherfucker.
when I was making my phone calls.
Ants might be better, but I got Brett Michaels' phone number, so.
You do not.
All right, why don't we, what are we doing now, Lainey?
That is
It's
good.
your show. What do we got?
Oh, we're getting the
You
book,
guys have to
out
listen
here.
to my live chat today.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I succumb to listening to what my asshole tastes like. The least you can do is
Have you ever
listen to
done
my
radio?
live chat.
You should
What?
do a little radio.
I do actually do a lot of radio shows. They have a Taya Tuesday at one rock station where I
Taya
live.
Tuesday.
Taya Tuesdays.
Yeah.
You want to do Taya Monday
They have
today?
your own. They have your own.
For real.
Day.
Yeah, they have a
Taya
day
Tues-
for me. Taya
Taya.
Tuesdays.
We could take a break, and then we could give the channel to you for like a half hour.
Do you want a bathroom break or something to
No,
make me
for-
a poop picture?
No, well, it'll be your show. You and phones.
Oh no.
It's good exposure.
Okay.
What would you talk about for 20 minutes?
Not pictures of shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, not.
Well, let's work this
taste of
out.
her
What would you
asshole.
do on this channel for 20 minutes if we ended the show and just gave it to you? For real, we're
Well,
gone.
first of all, you guys have like each other. Like I would just be sitting here by myself,
What
like
do you
talking
want?
to myself.
We'll give you anybody. Sam's good. Danny's good. David, but you could have fun with him.
I got my
I don't know.
You pick
David
your
doesn't have
co-host.
any original thoughts.
Sam does. Or Danny.
Sam does. I know Dan. I like Danny. I think I'd pick Danny, actually. He's naughty.
Yeah, I can be. Sometimes I'm a bad
Danny's
boy.
like the guy that will put up the pictures that you don't want to see, if you know what I mean.
You want to do the Tay and Danny show?
It can happen, sure.
You want to do like 20 minutes with Danny?
I think me and Danny would make
All right,
a
now you
good
need a
radio
phone
show.
topic.
I'm putting my photo up on Twitter now. Mine's the best.
What's yours look
Because
like?
I can put captions on.
You put
mine.
caption
What
bubble.
did you? Let me see.
I'm saving it
You're
right
such
now.
a liar. You're erasing it.
What's the caption say?
Sweetie, I would never do
Look
it.
how men lie to me and think I buy that
I'm
shit.
not lying. I
That's the
swear to God.
best.
I was,
like
I was
you're not
saving
lying
it.
to us today?
I'm not
With your
lying
fake
to you.
relationship?
Listen,
Buckle up,
if
bus
my
4 about to be
relationship is
announced any
fake,
day?
I don't know about
Tell
it.
me.
Like,
Right, see?
I don't know. I'm not in on the memo. Like, I honestly would love to date Brett Michaels.
They have a
and make it work.
relationship.
I would.
Why can't?
I
Why
was
is it
really
so hard for
saving the
everybody to
photo.
believe?
Taya, if it's a sham, give me a nod. Uh-huh. All right. You're
I'm
with us.
saving. I was just saving.
Oh
the
my
photo.
God!
What? Would that be
You're
bad?
just so like
nice.
Nice? That wasn't the word that popped into my head. Wow, you guys are bad. Listen to my live chat today at adultfriendfinder.com
Hey, this
from
big-
5 to 6. Be quiet. I'm plugging for Lainey.
That's true.
Because she'll spank me when I leave here, and she gives good spanking, so
Why?
I'm just not ready for that right now.
I'm
I have a
afraid.
long day.
I'm
Hold on.
afraid of her.
Laney, could you spank
She
Taya
scares
for
me.
us?
Taya.
Now?
Yeah.
If she wants to.
Lainey's like all fiery and
All right, bend over the counter.
crazy.
Laney's going to spank you.
Why is it that every time I come on the show, somebody's spanking me or talking about my asshole?
Because you're in
You guys,
penthouse.
I know, but you guys
You're
are
not the
so...
Secretary of State.
No, but I'm saying you guys are so excited about my bum.
You get
area.
a great ass.
You should
You're
be flattered.
fantastic.
We
I
don't,
am
we don't
flattered.
tell Kenny to bend over.
But it always comes back
Unless
to the
he messes
bum.
up a breakfast order. Or
I,
whatever.
do you want to see the pic I
do
took
wanna
of you?
see the
All right,
pic.
I'll show it to you right now. I really was just trying to save it, but the stupid iPhone takes a long time. Here.
Give it to
See, I
me.
couldn't get creative
Blame
with
it
my
on the
picture because I had to
iPhone.
panic and get it up there fast.
I know. It's
You
just
you
like,
need
get it-
time.
Get it there.
What does the bubble say? I need to know.
My asshole tastes like the inside of a bike horn. I love that. That's great.
Bobby's
That's
on
great.
tour with Dane Cook.
Shut up. He's cute.
He's cute. Yeah, he's single. No, he's not single.
I was going to say,
Whoops.
no, he's not.
No, he's
But that's
not.
okay. I have a boyfriend. I don't need to date Dane Cook. I have a
Okay.
boyfriend.
Right.
I have a boyfriend.
What's your boyfriend's name?
We'll come to
Shut
Ohio. You want to come to the show? We'll come
Are
to
you?
Ohio. You
Yeah,
wanna
I'd
go?
love to come
All right.
if I'm there when you're there.
Yeah, good. We'll
you had a
Mesh our
boyfriend?
schedules.
tell your people to get in touch with my people, and you come to
Your
the
people
show.
call my people, and we'll work it out. My boyfriend's name is Brett Michaels. You might have heard of him. Lead singer of Poison.
Hey, we've had Big John on a lot. Does he get the rejects or what? I've heard.
That's shameful.
He's a big guy.
Wow, my earwax might smell like your anus.
Oh, God.
Oh, pretty close, I bet. Who wants to smell? God
I'll smell it.
You'll smell?
I'll smell it. Is it bad?
Yeah. Because I've been wearing the headphones all day, so it's sweating.
Wait.
Tell me if this smells like...
Hang on.
Don't even think about coming over here
No,
with
I'm
your
gonna smell it,
fingers
sweetie.
smelling like.
Would you smell my...
I'm gonna smell it.
Oh.
Hang on. Wait, let me.
It's bad. It's bad with the headphones.
I didn't even know that earwax had a
Hang on,
smell.
hang on, hang
You
on.
wear headphones for 4 hours, it gets a little sweaty, like a scrotum. It's bad, right?
Get my ear. Stop. Please don't vomit. Please don't vomit. Please seriously don't vomit. Because if he vomits, then I Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him.
Look how red his head is. Look how red his head is. Bobby, talk to me, Bobby.
Oh, it's fucking awful. Your eardrum smells like her asshole.
I have never heard of anybody throwing up over the smell of earwax.
Smell that
before.
shit.
No,
Bobby's got a
no,
very
I don't
delicate
want to. I
stomach.
just saw a grown man throw up his
Damn.
breakfast food. No. No, please no.
Oh, Taya, smell it. It's almost.
Oh my God, she's gonna leave if you're not
Taya,
nice.
It's almost interesting.
Did you wipe your earwax on my Pepsi?
No.
Wow, I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know, but you have to have like the swine flu in
Bobby, you
your
want
ear.
to try the left ear?
No, I'm done.
Penicillin.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I have a weak stomach, but that's fun. Whatever died in your ear.
Okay,
and left.
Because you wear the headphones all day.
Pull an apricot preserve out of his ear.
Sparkling in the Bahamas and a little thingamajigger died in there. That's disgusting.
Fruit that's been rotting, fermenting on the ground.
A rotting apricot.
Apricot. Oh, wait.
You guys. No, do not point it towards me this time. Point it that way.
No.
Seriously.
I don't even know if it's going to work.
I hope you shit yourself.
I almost shit myself. That's not a fart.
I cannot believe a penthouse cat is in here.
Out from both ends.
And this
I can't believe I put
one of the worst shows ever.
You know what? You're
as
a
far as
fucking
content goes.
Taya, you're a fucking sport. But you must have.
This is like, oh my God.
But you
horrible.
This is
you know what? Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, they were asking me, like, if Howard Stern was the craziest show I ever did and if it was the hardest. And I said no, that it was your guys' show.
This one right here?
Of course.
What just happened?
Yeah, it's crazy in here. We're
animals. Bobby's losing his fucking mind,
We must
man.
remember to give Bobby energy drinks every time he comes on.
Oh, we're nerds! We're fucking nuts!
He's just filling his mouth with nuts and eating energy drinks, drinking energy
Your
drinks.
minds, man. This show's fucking nuts.
God damn.
And smelling earwax and throwing up.
You look like Belushi all of a sudden. You got a little Belushi thing going on. What
ending?
What happened? We ripped your nice little penthouse shirt?
Yeah, Lainey's going to cry.
Lainey, what, you give her the shirts, Lainey?
Yeah.
Oh.
She does.
All right, now we end the show with Lainey giving Taya a spanking, and then I think it's a perfect show today.
You guys, I'm so disappointed in you today.
Wow, what happened?
I'd like to say I wasn't involved in any of these hijinks
Hey,
and
Anthony.
How do you even put up with this
I was
every
trying
day?
to be nice.
Hey, Anthony, God, you know what? God hates neutral people.
I'm not
No, he
neutral.
doesn't.
I'm just saying, you know,
I know
she's
what,
in
hey,
here.
I
and
know what her
all
asshole
she's been
smells like.
subjected to
Anthony's nose
is disgusting.
Is the worst male display
Fucking-
I've ever seen. It's
Yes.
like you're like guys are like five of my little brother.
Right.
We're
See,
fucking nuts.
It's mortifying.
You're perpetuating a stereotype of guys being these dumb.
With that
you know.
said, let's go to Taya. Now, what did we do to you that was so wrong?
You didn't do anything to me.
I'm
It's
the,
just
I'm
that-
the whole.
Make a list. Make a list of
See,
what we did
this
to you
is
today.
why. This is why little boys in America that are growing up don't know how to treat women because they idolize you guys. Don't you feel like you should set an example?
Yes. We're role models.
When you're jerking off, stick a finger in your asshole.
I was trying to keep it straight.
Give us a list of the things we did to you today, really, and then we'll be the judges if we went too far.
Well, you don't ever want to show a girl a picture of your shit.
Okay.
First of all, that
What
would
if it's
probably not
amazing?
be a good idea.
What if it's amazing? I'm
the
not
amazing
thinking.
factor
Shit
of the whole
pictures
thing?
are only amazing to
First
other
of all,
guys that have
what
shit
if it's a
pictures.
really
First of
good
all,
one?
it wasn't a
It's
regular
kind of-
shit
did you
picture.
just burp?
Listen to me.
Oh, God.
It wasn't a
Damn
regular.
it.
Taya, I love you. Listen, it wasn't a regular shit picture. That was a fucking. That's a W. That's an unbroken W.
You're right.
Look at right there. That's an unbroken. That's an unbroken W. That's
There's
impossible.
a giant W shit picture up on the
impossible.
computer
I'm not going to do a
monitor
radio
now.
show with you if you don't take that off. Thank you.
That is impossible. That's fucking physically.
This is the thing.
No, it's not.
God
because
was
I made
involved
that.
in
Kind of
that.
like guys bragging about like whose penis is bigger. Like shit pictures
Yeah,
are
yeah.
That is
cool.
way
Guys
better.
that have shit pictures.
Right.
He made a W that's
Yeah.
not broken.
I have a tiny cock with big shits.
That means he made two
Danny,
mountains.
Did you
Two
move,
mountains.
You move it around a little
I
bit.
swear to God,
just
I did.
a little.
I felt that there was like.
You said it kind of looks like a W. I'm going to go all the way
No.
with
I
this.
felt. I knew sitting down that there was going to be mass behind that, so I tried to get it out in one consistent chunk. I didn't want to have to break it off.
Have you ever shit a
Oh,
W,
my
lady?
God.
I'm sure that this is not what anybody was expecting when you guys were saying that I was coming on the show.
It's like blowing a really
I
long
think your
bubble.
listeners are disappointed.
Oh,
No,
This is not what they wanted. They thought
they're not
Penthouse Pen of the
disappointed.
Year, Brett Michaels' new girlfriend.
And
There's
a
going to be
W.
some juicy
Unbroken
gossip.
W.
Instead, just talks about shit and what my
Unbelievable.
asshole tastes like. I have nuts over here to my left. I have shit pictures over here to my right.
You know, let everyone else do the cute interview with you and make believe like you guys are really going out. We're all about having
You know
fun.
what, though? Because you want to know what? Like, I'm really hurt because you guys actually, like, see him a lot and talk to him. So if you're saying that, then maybe it is fake and maybe I'm going to be, like, brokenhearted on your radio station.
I don't think it is. I think it's
Hey,
real.
we have any audio? I think he came in right before. No, the show was already taped. Yeah, what is
Did he say anything nice about me?
Trying to give me another
You
drink.
guys are, like, breaking my heart.
He came in when I think there was still like 6 of you left, 6 to 8 maybe. But
when he
the
came in, the
was done
show had already been over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That might be a very telling interview that I need to hear.
Oh, wow. You know what? E-Rock, could we find that really fast? Because he did say some stuff.
I would love to hear it because maybe, I mean, honestly, like, for me.
But Taya, you could pretty much have any guy out there.
But I don't want any guy out there. I like him. I do, honestly. You guys can hook me up to a lie detector if you want. I'll take a lie detector test.
We just hope that you get something good out of this.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, you got the penthouse, which is
all we're
solid,
hoping
right?
for.
You know what?
Solid.
Did you go to college?
I did go to college.
You did. What'd you go to college for?
Performing arts.
Performing arts. So you what?
He ass face.
Listen, Taya.
Ass face.
I could see you. Ass face is my favorite word.
She's had it. She's had it with
Taya, Taya, I could see you on a show.
Laughed at my college
well, ask her
degree.
another question, Bobby, please.
Taya,
ask her another question.
So you graduated from high school. What college did you go to?
I went to Otterbein in Westerville.
What is that? Is that a university?
Yes. It is a highly credible. You know what? Actually, no. I live on the street out of like a garbage bag. That's actually what I do. You know, next time I come on the show, you're going to have to apologize to me again, like last time.
Well,
I
we're
was
supposed
here.
to apologize for the last time you were on.
You apologized to me last time I was on.
On air or off air?
On the air.
I did?
Yes, you did.
What?
I can't drink these fucking what is in this monster drink? Listen.
Face popping out.
Listen.
Everybody wants to see the W shit thing, but I don't know if you can tweet that.
You can't tweet it. Give it to
I don't know if I
somebody.
can tweet that.
Email it to somebody and let somebody else tweet it. That way, if they get deleted,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
go
you.
fake account.
No, let somebody else tweet it.
Yeah, let
Maybe
them
I'll-
put their tweet
How
on the
about
line.
this? I'll send it to Anthony, and he could put it up on mobilist.com.
Oh, I'm not
Anthony
putting that
Radio.
shit up on my show.
You almost had a problem with a docking picture.
Oh my God, a docking picture was up
Boy,
there.
boy, did I pick the perfect time to check out Anthony and his life on the compound.
Somebody inadvertently slipped a docking picture up
I was
on
like,
my
what the fuck's going on in that house?
on my
Inadvertently slip
screen.
one?
You know what that is?
Hey, why don't you invite
Docking.
What is that?
Tay, go to Anthony's
These guys
house.
lock foreskins together.
What just happened?
Invite her over for the compound show.
You want to come over for a pool
Live from the
party?
compound?
I thought you were emptying the pool.
Well, it's going to get filled up eventually.
Anthony does another radio show after
they
this. For
fix
real.
the leak.
For real.
You're like, for real. Like, see, I don't believe any of you anymore.
I do.
You all have no credibility.
I do a web.
None.
I do a web show that's video,
It's getting
Okay.
more popular than this show.
and we do it in front of like a green
Look,
screen.
he's pulling up like the proof since he's like, she doesn't believe
and- yeah.
No, it's real.
So you come down.
Live from the compound. Is that your house?
Yeah. It's a
Your
studio.
house is the compound?
He has
Yeah.
a movie theater
Called-
in it.
Yeah, it's big. It's,
16
you know.
seat theater. No, how many
Did
seats?
you
12?
just like snort up a hawker?
No, because the fucking nuts got in my. You know what I'm saying? I have to piss so bad for the last.
All right,
the,
we're gonna-
the pee
the
hole. Is,
nuts.
the pee hole is so far away.
I think we did good with Tay. I think we really helped.
I
her
love. Let me tell you something.
Yes, you guys definitely helped with my credibility.
Taya
I
is a
appreciate
good
that.
sport. She's a fucking good sport.
Every time I come in here, it's like more traumatic than the last time. And I didn't think it could be more traumatic than the last time I was
It
here.
is.
Taya, we consider you a friend, and this is
Well-
what we do. This is what we do to our friends.
Yeah.
I know it's confusing, but it's the truth.
It's like the ones that you love the most or the ones you
It
abuse
confuses the
the
hell out
most.
of everybody, but trust me.
Am I going to
We
get to hear
consider
this
you a
Brett Michaels
friend.
interview or what?
Oh wow.
Seriously.
Oh no! Don't fall for him. You're too good for
It's
that.
too late.
You're too good for that.
Do you really
can
love
have
him?
anybody.
I don't know if I love him. Like
Oh boy.
You know, it's like I don't throw that word around very easily.
I don't either.
I don't like drop it.
We have any Bret Michaels clips worth playing? Or they find anything?
I think we're still searching for something small.
Well,
yeah, everything that we have is like really long form, nothing kind of
I know.
isolated.
We should have done it ahead of time. You can come back tomorrow and we'll do it.
Well, you guys can just let me have a copy to take with me.
Are you in town for a while?
I leave tomorrow.
So go to Anthony's today for his other show.
Lainey has me
I'm not going to be
working like a slave. I love her.
See, look, that's me and Steve from Bayshore.
And Laney, you work for Penthouse. You're the publicist for Penthouse?
Yeah, I'm the publicist.
I fucking love Laney.
Laney rules.
Cutie cute.
You did one of our shows once. We had stand-up guys at Caroline's, and it was hosted by Chuck Nice, and you got there rather late.
Did I?
Yes, it was Patrice was on the bill with you.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Was it a while ago?
It's like 2 years ago.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I remember you. You'd stand out to me.
I was there.
I like Laney.
You want Laney to spank Taya?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think you want Lainey to spank Tay.
We all do.
Honey, I love you. I don't want to hurt you.
Did you guys see the
How about
Britney
light
Spears
spanking?
tampon coming out?
What?
Yes, we just watched that.
Hey, that
earlier
happened
in
on
the show.
episode 1.
What happened with you?
Not with me.
Oh, I didn't know.
OMG.
Who did it? OMG? Oh my God.
There was a girl that was
tweet, tweet. Yaw. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, oh my God. Yaw. Go ahead. Whose tampon was flipping out?
She gave up.
Whose tampon
She
was
has
fucking
shut down.
coming out like a
quit.
fucking lamp switch?
I quit. So, pick up the May
I was with
2009
Sherrod
issue
Small.
of Penthouse with my interview with Big John.
I was with Sherrod in Vegas once a long time ago.
today,
The girl
I'm
had
gonna
her,
be on
had her tampon in.
adultfriendfinder.com.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Go
Doing
ahead.
That's adultfriendfinder.com, 5 to 6 today.
He
Taya
pulled the
Parker.
tampon out and threw it against the wall, and it slid down.
Shut up.
It was the grossest thing I've ever seen.
I think that like menstrual tampon stories is where this should stop. Because
Really,
like
right?
we've covered so much traumatic stuff for me.
It's gross.
Yeah.
I may never be the same. This is horrifying.
Fucking monster fucking drinks from Boston. Monster Cobs.
Oh, very good question coming in from Footer. Taya, would you shit on Brett if he asked you?
How is that a good question?
You would never. You don't into any of that.
Like,
right?
is that a good, like, seriously, that's what you consider to be a good question?
Taya, you're not
you
into
don't have
freaky
anything
sex,
better
right?
than that coming in? Like, somebody that, like, legitimately,
Taya,
like,
you're in
wants to
freaky
know.
sex? Are you into freaky sex, or are you like you're
I would
regular
not
girl?
shit on Bret Michaels if he asked me.
All right,
No, I
you know
would
what?
not.
We're gonna we have to end the show on a nice, solid something. So, could you show Bobby the screwdriver video we were doing the other day?
Oh my God!
No,
is that?
This is good. It's funny. It's cute.
Wait a minute.
You know the montage of the cats we
Stop
showed
it.
earlier?
Oh, the cats.
No, this is a cute little video for everybody.
It looks cute.
This will bring everyone
What
together.
is that?
Are you kidding me?
It's fun.
I have
It's
to
not
piss.
fun.
If I puke, I'm gonna piss
For
my
some
pants.
reason, because you're saying it,
'Cause I
I just
can't- you
know
can't
that
hold
it's
both
not
muscles.
fun.
What? I'm just.
If I'm gonna piss my pants, he said.
You can't because you can't hold once you use.
Hold on. Don't mind me picking up my camera.
Where are you going,
On the console.
dude? You're not fucking 26.
Oh my God! Don't
Stop
step
it.
on
You're
the
gonna-
board.
I am not watching anything that you are bringing the trash can over as a prop.
Dude, you're not a spring
I don't
chicken.
think you're
Stop
supposed
it.
to climb
You're gonna
on
pull
there.
a fucking hammy.
Seriously.
The lights.
Like, you guys
Your headphones.
This is something that's going to make me vomit. I swear.
No.
Why is there a trash can over here now?
Because we have to throw out babies. We have to.
We have to throw
I have no.
babies.
All right, let her rip.
Well, look at you. Look, what was it? TMZ? Oh.
Let her rip.
Where are we looking? Which screen is me? Oh! What?
Bobby, look up! Fuck you, Opie! Look up! Suck my dick, Opie! Look up! I can't. It's the fucking grossest thing. Taya, what's wrong? Taya, what's up?
You guys are traumatizing me.
Look at that, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Look at Bobby.
I can't look this way. I can't look this way.
Bobby. Bobby's leaving the studio.
Bobby.
Oh God, I can't look at that.
You guys, seriously. Seriously. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Oh
Did you really just say what's wrong?
my
in a voice like.
God, what is that? What is that? What is that? Seriously, somebody just tell me
It's
what
a
that
boy
is.
and a screwdriver.
He's sticking a screwdriver handle up the hole of his penis.
Stop it! Why?
I don't know why anyone would ever
that
do
doesn't
that.
fuck me up as much as I don't like guy asshole. Guy asshole makes me throw up.
You guys,
I think I was molested.
why are we watching that? Seriously, get that off the screen.
Blood doesn't fuck me up. It's shit.
What the F was that?
It was a cute little video.
I almost
It
pissed my
wasn't
pants.
cute, Opie.
Yeah, it was a screwdriver.
Yeah.
The handle of a screwdriver.
It's called asshole.
It's called fun with.
Where do you guys find it?
Look at his whole fucking bald head turns bright red. All right, Bobby's done. That's how Bobby leaves the show.
You guys.
RobertKellyLive.com, on tour with Dane Cook.
Oh my God.
Ticketmaster.com for Bobby and Dane's tickets.
He looks over and just does him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, God. It's terrible.
You want to see a jar video?
I don't want to see anything you have to show me ever again.
Yeah.
That was bad?
I'm traumatized. I swear to God. You're telling me that. No, stop it. Seriously, Danny, I thought we were friends. You're the person I picked to be on my radio show. It doesn't really exist.
I want to stay friends with Taya.
Yeah, you are my hypothetical radio show guy. Will you just stop it with the pictures?
You're not desensitized to some of this stuff? Like
Sam's doing it, not me. Look,
kind of
Taya, I
stuff.
didn't do it. Whatever happened.
I don't see this kind of stuff.
Sam got right on the computer and is looking it up now.
Well, you didn't pick Sam.
I know I didn't pick you,
This
but
is your punishment for not picking Sam.
Where did Bobby go?
Bobby's done. He's done.
Bobby punched out completely.
Are you allowed to have curses on YouTube videos? Because I got a good one.
Yeah.
You are? Yeah. Nice. All right. Now look, because you didn't pick Sam. It's the only reason. Go ahead, Sam.
You guys, I'm traumatized.
Well, wait for this.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking at anything.
Please check it out.
Take a little look.
All right.
No.
He's
no.
just squatting
It's
over
just
a
a
jar.
guy squatting over a jar.
No.
All right, you got it. It's done.
Yeah, look. See,
What
he's
is
just
happening?
squatting
No,
over a
I
jar.
don't know.
What do you mean, what's happening?
I'm
Look
not
for
looking.
yourself.
I'm not looking. That's disgusting.
Oh, well,
Look.
watch.
All right. The bad part's
You
over.
gotta see this.
Oh, no.
Where did the jar go?
The jar.
Oh, where's the
jar?
jar?
Broke, and
Oops, where's the jar? Lady,
just take one last look.
One last look.
No.
Where's the jar?
Why are the pieces of the jar red?
Oh, look, a bunch of jar just came out.
We're just trying to play Where's the Jar? Turn around.
Opie, seriously.
Sam showed you. It wasn't me.
Yeah, just...
It was Sam, not
I am not looking at that. That is fucking disgusting.
He's making a mess.
He certainly is.
Who's going to clean that up? Where's that man's
Who
mind?
cleaned that
What do you
up?
think his anus tastes like?
Bobby's back.
Finally.
Bobby's back. There goes Bobby. Bobby came back for 5 seconds.
My God. Oh, my God.
Bobby came in smiling,
All happy that it was
like
over.
it's all done. He looked over and just convulsed and ran out
You
the
guys have
door.
absolutely no respect for me at all, do you?
No.
Like, that's what I'm figuring out here.
This
You guys,
is-
like, hate me. And
This is the
like,
utmost respect.
It really is.
All right, he's finished. He got all the glass.
Yeah, he's better. He
Thank
actually
you.
put some gauze there now, and it's
that's,
fine.
That's very
Yeah.
nice.
Look at what
That's
his
good.
face looks like.
He put a Band-Aid on it. It's cool.
You guys see his face.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
what his face looks like, because you wouldn't expect. Oh, wait a minute. It's not up to that part yet.
Sorry.
He's still digging glass out of his asshole.
I thought you were my friend.
I
I
am.
can trust
But
no
you said
one.
no to his live at the compound
I
show,
didn't
so you
say
turned
no.
everyone around here.
I did
We all
not
were on
say
your
no.
side when you first came in.
I
your
didn't
fault.
do anything. Opie, shut up. You
Oh, God. He's still digging in there for Cherry's Jubilee.
There's the jar.
Where's the jar? Oh, we found the jar.
It must be on loop.
Oopsie.
Where's
You
Bobby?
guys.
Where's
This is like one of those paradoxes you were talking about.
Tay, you,
yeah.
you should use one of your OMGs. at
He's
this
in the
point.
control room.
OMG.
There you go.
WTF.
Look right at the
Seriously.
look right at the pop
No.
point.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Where's Bobby?
Right behind the curtain.
Oh, he's behind the curtain?
Bobby, don't come back Stay where you are.
Wait.
You're safe where you are.
But the top of the jar came off. It was sealed.
I can't watch
All
this
right,
either.
Bobby's
I
coming
swear
back
to
in.
God.
Bobby's got to come back in and give his last plug. Bobby, come on in. We're done.
Yeah, it's all done.
We got to get the plugs out.
I told you to stay away.
He's back out.
I'm the only one in here that you can trust.
You don't like when he pukes right in front of you, Taya?
Why does he keep coming back?
Bobby, what's up?
Monster Kid! Listen.
No wonder nobody
Robert
thinks
Kelly fans at fucking Twitter. I'm going to be on the tour with Dave, 37 cities, fucking 2 months. Jets, arenas, 10,000 to 20,000 people, fucking shows. Monster!
Bobby's high.
All over the fucking place.
Bobby,
fucking go to my MySpace. New Robert Kelly live coming out. MySpace, Facebook, Twitter. Say now. Every fucking goddamn social networking cunt thing out there I'm on. I should be selling out arenas myself, you motherfuckers. Twit me, bitches. I'm out fucking cock.
That's it. He's
There goes Bobby. He's done, man. All right, let's get the let's wrap up and get out of here.
Jesus. Well, I'll tell you, I think we did good by you.
Yeah, we got a lot of plugs out.
A lot of plugs
out. A lot
out.
of information.
We talked about your anus a little bit.
Yeah.
We're good. Right, Laney?
Yeah, did good.
Penthouse May issue. You got Pet of the Year, Taya Parker, rocks the bus with Bret Michaels' right-hand man. Whatever that means. Oh, because John did the interview.
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct, sir.
Sweet dreams.
You want to know what?
Sweet dreams.
Doing shows like this is why nobody believes that I'm classy.
You'll be back. You'll be back.
I get a lot of mail from people that don't believe that I'm a classy girl like I portrayed on Rock of Love Bus, and this is why. They don't believe me.
Oh, Opie.
What? I thought the show was over.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I said I love you.
Okay.
I think you're just the sweetest little thing. I want to put you in my pocket and take you with me so you're always close to me.
Sam, what do you say? A little Taya, 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 Taya. This is how we want Taya to leave the studio.
I don't think I appreciate that David is not saying Taya.
Get up and lead us. Perfect out. Taya, Taya. Taya,
okay, you guys are scaring me.
Taya, Taya,
Stop.
Taya. We'll do it until you leave. Taya, 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 Taya. Taya sucks. Taya sucks. Taya, 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 Taya. All right, she's out.
Wow, that was probably one of the most despicable interviews I've ever been party to.
You loved it, though.
It was
Step out of your
hysterical.
dumb character that you're doing today. You loved it more than anything.
Oh, please. I adored what was going on. I have to play good cop sometimes.
Oh, Ant's on Red Eye tonight. Let's
Red
make sure
Eye this evening.
we watch that tonight. Or
DVR it because it is at 3 in the morning, but I tape it at like 8 or something.
Right,
but
good.
going to be a lot of fun.
All right, guys. That was fun for no Taya radio show today. We're too late now. Next time.
Now it's late.
All right.
All right.
All right.
That was fun. Bunch of sick motherfuckers.
Fucking we.
Oh, it's still on.
Is it still on loop?
How come we did a Friday show on a Monday?
No shit. You don't think I'm thinking that? Don't expect nothing, you fuckers, for tomorrow.
That was funny, man.
I'm gonna have to ride this show out for a day or two. We'll be back to the Good Radio Wednesday.
Bill Burr tomorrow.
Oh, Bill Burr's in. Nice.
Billy.
And in a matter of minutes, you'll be able to find Anthony practicing to be a mime on YouTube.
I promised the people, Ant. I'm walking down the hall to upload that video from the Real Rock TV days 11 years ago. Anthony practicing to be a mime.
It looks like vodka sauce.
I got to tweet it at.
It's Bob Kelly's puke. It's
disgusting, man. It's like
Monster Energy drink and almonds.
Oh, God.
It's.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Ugh.
Now we're just babbling. See ya. 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 Babbling. See ya.